Hello, on God. Hello, bud. We're gonna wait. Dun 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 dun. You're gonna wait a bit. I decided last minute to do pulls until 200. Took Scotty Alter. Bro, did you just spoil yourself? If you're talking about the thumbnail, I have no idea what it's about. I have no fucking idea what it's about. Like, something you guys need to realize is that, like, a lot of these things that you see in the story that seem like crazy spoilers, they don't mean anything to me because I have no context for them. Like, all I know is that there's just 2 Don Quixotes, and that's it. That's all I know. Or what I assume to be 2 Don Quixotes could be just something else entirely. Probably just something else entirely. But still, the point is, I have no idea what the fuck is happening. Let me just do this one Arknight stage. Then we'll begin. By the way, Seaborn event is real? I've heard! I have heard. It is real. That's crazy. Let's fucking go, finally. I mean, it hasn't taken that long, to be fair. Like, compared to some other events, but, you know. Like, it took us so long to get another Ursus event. But still, seeing another, you know, Seaborn after Path of Life, that's awesome. That's great. We love those. We love those a lot. We love those a whole lot. Let's kill all these bozos. Still no collapsal event outside IS, Sag. It happens. Hello, Art. It happens, man. I'm lucky. I'm one of the lucky few who gets what he wants out of Arknights, who gets the events he wants. I get my fucking Lateranos. I get my, you know, Seaborn. I'm doing good. I'm doing great. IS-7 looks really interesting. What's it gonna be about? I hope it's better than IS-6. I hope it's better. But I have no idea what the theme of it is gonna be. Collapsals in Bolivar. We're getting collapsals again? Like IS-4? I don't think we'll ever get a genuine, you know, collapsals event. It's just gonna be IS, the Black Flow, but they're not the same aesthetic as Sami. I mean, hey, that's cool. That's fun. You know what? It's probably gonna be better than China. With all the fucking talismans. It's probably gonna be better. So hey, it's something. Let me open up chat here. I am back, and so is Green Cat. That happened much earlier than I expected. Hello, IA. Hello, Rod. The trailer should be on YouTube, and it was pretty fucking sick. Man, oh man. I mean, we're not gonna be seeing it for like, fuck, maybe like a year, depending on when it comes out. But still, I'm excited. I'm always excited for IS. IS-6, you know, it was just a bump in the road. And even though it's like the worst IS, in my opinion, it is still like really fucking good. Because it is IS. That's just the power of integrated strategies. Anyway, so, what is this bullshit? I'll take it. Also, I still haven't gotten my, you know, whoever I'm supposed to get from Arknights. I have 2 more rolls to go through. 2 more rolls. I'll get them after this stream. But it is basically done. How did 𝒊𝒏𝒚 return the very next day after you said it will happen? Of course it will happen. Like, we all knew 𝒊𝒏𝒚 was gonna return. We all knew this. Anyway, last time we left off on, as you can tell, Dante's notes. And we read, you know, Murder on the Warp Express and the Fortnite 𝒊𝒏𝒚s. Now we're Canto VII. Canto VII. Like, apparently you guys said I get 7 squad mates here. So I can finally use my, you know, 𝒊𝒏𝒚 again. So that's nice. 𝒊𝒏𝒚. I have my Don Quixote. Can I level you up? No, I cannot. Okay. Maybe I can. Wait a minute. I have a bit of bullshit here. Let me buy. Buy. I can buy 1. And 1 here. How many levels will that give me? None. Awesome. Great. We love those. I knew she would return, but like another year or so, not so soon. I thought so too. I thought it would take a bit more, but I guess we were wrong. I haven't gotten collapsal events, but I did finally read all the Lythonian events, and now I get to cope for a 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚 of like the Laterano Gun Knights. The 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚. I mean, the 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚 aren't as cool as the Gun Knights. But yeah, they're still around. Hello, manager. Hello, Virgilius. What the fuck you doing here in my chat? You go be brooding somewhere else. Like the good little brooder you are. The dream ending. We're gonna end your dream, Virgilius. That's what we're gonna do. Which treat... Oh, what the fuck? Which treats the life and the contracts of not so famous but valiant Don Quixote? Of the... Virgilius does it. A dream that they fought for all with their hearts, but a crap appeared in them, causing ripples and breaking it. The only breaking that will be happening is all my enemies. They will break. Yeah, like last time Don Quixote went crazy, basically. For a bit. The night approacheth. Okay.
어둠을 헤치고 나아가 세상에 둘도 없는 가족의 축복과 친절한 허락을 받으며 모든 위험한 것들을 물리치고 행복에 닿을 수 있을 것이니 의심할 여지 없이 오늘 나에게 일어날 모험 또한 기가 막히겠구나. 그리고 우리에게 일어날 모험이기도 하지.
I have no idea what any of that means. Okay. Speaking of which, I know this is late to say, but if you want a lot of event currency, you have to pick the pack of the intervalo. Yeah, I forgot to say.
다들 기억하지? 무릇 해결사란
It's fine, it doesn't matter. I'm not doing mirror dungeons right now anyway. I haven't been doing them. I know I've been slacking. I have been slacking on my job, not doing the mirror dungeons. Forgive me, Virgilius. Forgive me. It just happens, you know? Sometimes you just don't feel like doing it. I don't deserve to get killed for it. I'll win anyway. I don't need the levels. I don't need any of that. I'll be fine with my Heishos. I'll be fine with my lord. So that is what I get so much for picking the events in MD. I mean, you would think that's what would happen.
모험은 용맹스럽게 하고 어려운 자들에게는 자비롭게 마지막에는 목숨을 걸고서라도 꿈을 잡으러 가는 거야. 이 중 하나라도 지키지 못한다면 내가 찾아와서 너희 둘의 머리통을 때릴 테니까.
Pursue your dreams. Okay, sure.
그거 참 치사한 협박이 아닐싸리. 치사하네.
What did I do? I didn't do nothing! I didn't do nothing! You shut up! What is it this time?
이 몸에 차례가 온 줄 알았는데 그래서 이번에야말로 마무리를 멋지게 해내고 싶었는데 신문에 제대로 이름을 날릴 수도 있었을 절호의 기회였는데.
Shut up! Returning to P-Corp's warp train station seemed to always remind Don Quixote of our last misadventure. She'd repeated that exact same complaint a few times by now.
그런데 왜 그렇게 얼굴 표정이 우거지상인 것인가, 나리?
I don't even have a face, let alone an expression.
그렇지 않소, 나리. 조그마한 동물이나 심지어 남들이 하찮다고 하는 풀떼기라 하더라도 다 마음이란 것이 있다네.
Well, thanks, Don Quixote, for saying that I have a heart. You know, not a lot of people seem to think that, you know? That's great, I thank you.
약하다여 무시하지 말고 올곧은 마음으로 정의를 항상 행해야 한다. 이 말일세.
아, 누가 책도 입 열게 했냐?
듣고 있는가? 나리!
I'm just gonna do them to get those boxes. 455 and 200 shards on each center except Ryoshu, who's 400. I'm going to have the strongest Canto 9 team. The strongest Canto 9. I have the strongest team, period. Some time ago in the freight car of the warp train. Don Quixote, hey, can you hear me? Say something. Don Quixote regards me silently. No, that's some eldritch being who I can't help but wish is Don Quixote, gazing at me. She opens her mouth. My instinct is screaming at me to not listen to her, but... Don Quixote.
끝난 것인가?
No, I don't think it's ended.
그런가? 나에게 로신한테를 부탁하지.
I don't know if I gave her the right answer. Though my answer was an almost instinctual relay of the thought that manifested in my head, Don Quixote closes her eyes upon hearing my reply. Should I be thinking about this sentence more? I don't think so, right? Like, I don't think I should be thinking too hard about it. It might just be a throwaway line. But hey, maybe like fucking you know, Dante is just getting information like false from other worlds, but I doubt it. as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. And I carefully slip the ragged pair of running shoes she called Resonante onto her feet. And I make a silent wish. Let her blood-red eyes never ever open again. Oh, you're gonna need that team.
벌써 도착한 것인가? 아니! 이게 어떻게 된 것인가? 우리가 쫓던 그 악독한 혈기가 어찌하여?
Don Quixote.
설마 나리가 그자를 잡은 것인가?
And back to the present.
아쉽긴 하네. 우리 중에 파우스트랑 단테 말곤 아무도 마지막 장면을 보지 못했다는 건.
엄밀히 말하자면 그 자리에 저자도 있었다. 혈귀를 눈앞에 두고 볼썽사납게 기절.
Does this Limbus remember? Can you really not trust your intuition, or should I remind you of Canto VI ending? I mean, maybe I should think more about it. I don't know. Maybe. Back to the present. You didn't miss out on anything. Don't worry about it.
검수.
Don't worry about it. I'm not even gonna try to fucking understand that.
기절한 건 똑같지 않냐?
역시 저라도 남아 있었어야 했는데 말입니다. 그렇게 혈귀가 무서웠던 거예요, 돈키호테 씨?
진짜 확실히 결정적인 순간을 놓친
No, we didn't. Don't worry about it.
열차 안에 터져 있는 그 혈귀의 파편들과.
Huh? I was standing? Confused? Was I? Good to know, Tonic. Good to know. Gonna suffer if I don't, huh? You're gonna need that team, Jack. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Like, this game is not that hard. I have had literally, like, as you guys remember, I have had no troubles with this game at all, ever. It's an easy game. Jack, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
그래서
I already told you guys, didn't I?
그게
혹시 머리에 불길이 치솟으면서 횡설수설하셨던 그때쯤
No, it's, Auris began glaring at me warily as though my clock head was about to explode at any moment. That didn't happen.
아니다라. 그럼 상대를 바꿔서 다른 목격자셨던 파우스트 씨 하신 말씀 있으신가요?
Rodeo asks confidently, still in the mood to play detective. Rodeo, if I'm not saying anything, what makes you think that fucking Faust is gonna say anything? Like, if I'm not talking, she's not gonna be talking either. Like, duh.
구테어 파우스트 쪽에서 전달드릴 내용은 없을 것 같군요. 그럼 다시 탄테 씨에게.
자, 너희가 주의 깊게 들어야 하는 전달 사항이 있다.
Oh, there's Virgilius. I have no idea if it was coincidence or not, but let me pull the clips of easy game moments with Noob. Unfortunately, Kyo only has quotes, so I have to bring the skill issue moments. Rajek, you're my mod. I own you. You know this, right? Virgilius stepped in at just the right moment to divert the sinners away from me.
알다시피 우리는 피사에서 의뢰를 받았다. 매번 같은 패턴이니
네네. 이번에도 뒤틀림인지 환상체인지 때려잡고 넘기고 볶고 뒤지고 뭐 그러시겠다.
그리고 끝에 가서는 황금가지를 우리가 차지할 수 있는 의뢰라는 것도 알고 있네.
Another golden bow. Don Quixote replies, brimming with excitement.
저 둘이 대답할 정도면 나머지도
Oh,
확실하게
nice.
알고
Canto
있다는
7. It's nice. Think of the views, though. What views? What fucking views, man? Viewing my demise? I don't need that. I need people to be aware of my greatness. That's what I need. 𝒊𝒏𝒏𝒚, if I was a king, you're like the jester that makes me look better. That is basically your role. But I'm not the king. I'm like, you know, divinity. Like the divine king, you know? And that's how I should be treated by my chat. Also, 𝒊𝒏𝒏𝒚, when did you become a mod? He became mod like 2 streams ago, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember, actually.
하지만 이번 작전의 형태는 조금
Shame, but you're the boss yourself. I am the boss. I'm the boss of every single one of you. I'm the king, you are the subjects. It's not tyranny. This is my love. This is how I grace you guys. It's my blessing to serve me. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
정정하지. 상당히 달라졌다. 어쩌면 지금까지의 작전 중에 제일 껄끄러워질 수 있을 거다.
Drastically different from what we've done so far.
안 그랬던 작전이 있었나? 갑자기 이 인원의 3배 정도 되는 사람들 사이에서 단체로
수감자들의 감은
Wait, what?
정말
You're going on a field trip? Bless me with white hair woman then? There you go. There's a white hair woman on your screen right now.
그냥 앞으로
박정상
And she's gone.
뭐 3배나 되는 강적이 달려들 것이라고 하는 것보단
합동 작전을 한다는 것인가?
아팠던 기억이
Our mission at K-Corp was our first and last experience with a joint operation.
그때 메르소의 팔 한쪽이 날아가서 기둥에 부딪히고 떨어졌던 게 생생하게
정확히는 견갑골 부위를 포함하고 있었다.
그냥 이번에도 우리끼리 하면 안 돼?
저 녀석의 말에 적극 동의하게 되는 건
오만한 발언이군. 너희들만 그런 생각을 가지. 이번 의뢰는 해결사 총괄 협회인
Hana Association. That was one, right?
의뢰이기도 하니
Didn't Hana like work directly for the ABC? If I remember correctly? I think they worked directly for the ABC, right? Virgilius stopped himself, noticing an ominous aura from one of the sinners. There stood Don Quixote, practically vibrating with excitement.
이쯤에서 아무나
As you can see, Coxru, this is what being blessed by noob is like. Would you rather be blessed by me or cursed by King Ramses? Yeah, I thought so. I don't even need to hear your answer. Take my blessings like good fucking men.
죄구멍만한 사무소의 해결사가
My
어느
blessings.
정도 인지도가
No one does it like me.
협회 소속 해결사들의 모임이 될 수 있다는 거다.
Alright, we're gonna get some friends. Alright, I can do some friends. Let's go. I'm so glad that Aldous was here to stop Don Quixote from exploding the joy. These blessings are very stern, I must say. Of course they are. Because if he didn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in a sizable radius around us.
그래서
아니 어떤 식으로 쳐?
Virgilius looked up just as Heathcliff asked his question.
자세한 건 때마침 우리에게 걸어오고 있는
Hello? Who is this? What do you mean RV, bro? Is this really just how warp warp stations look like? Is that really what they look like? Shit looks crazy. Thanks to your blessing, got a Silverash in a daily poll. Tonic? Shut up. Shut up. You know how I'm feeling. And here you are gloating. You piece of shit. God, if I could just pry that silver ash from your hands. So she's the one we were supposed to meet here in the station.
특색 붉은 시선님을 뵈어 영광이군요. 그 외에도 모두들
The fuck you wearing?
저는 피사
I did my job, boss. What did you do, 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚? What did you do?
아카이빙 부서? 뭔가 기록하는 일이라도 하는 건가?
Kessler is so hot, tight suit. Hello, plus. We've
그렇다고
just
할수
begun.
있죠. 다른 날개는 몰라도 피사에서는 꽤 중요한 부서랍니다.
𝑳𝒐𝒏𝒏𝒚? Is it 𝑳𝒐𝒏𝒏 or 𝒐𝒏𝒏𝒚? I'm guessing 𝒐𝒏𝒏𝒚. Is that even a suit? That looks like fucking mech. It looks like a robot.
그런 중요한 부서에
It's fucking glowing.
찾아왔다는 건 이제 정말로 이 회사가 꽤 유명해진 건가?
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Who are you exactly? I am the head manager of 𝒃𝒄𝒏𝒚, archival department. So, like, let's say, like, the, I don't know, Yesod of 𝒃𝒄𝒏𝒚, like, on that level of power, a Sephiroth of 𝒃𝒄𝒏𝒚. That's what I'm guessing. Probably spelled like a C. 𝒐𝒏𝒏𝒚? Also, 𝒃𝒄𝒏𝒚 suits are something. Man, even the men wear it. She's just a thick Ryoshu with longer hair.
당신들 림버스 컴퍼니에 대한 이야기는 건너서 들려오더라고요. 뭐라더라.
And not as murderous.
라는 것만 얻을 수 있다면
Possibly, I don't know. We're gonna see.
의뢰를 성공시켜내고야만은 중견 회사라고 하던데.
Hey, she's actually making us sound pretty impressive, huh?
바로 그것이네. 본인과 동료들은 수많은 역경과 죽음을 각오하며 무수한 악들을 처단해냈지.
The other sinners were more confused than impressed by her description, but it was clear from Don Quixote's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it. Hey, we barely get our dicks sucked, okay? Let me have this. We never get our dicks sucked. Everyone's always talking shit about the Limbus company. Let me get my dick wet, at least a bit. For a few seconds, for a few moments even.
이쪽에서도 이번 의뢰에 대한 대략적인 내용은 전달받았어.
This never happens to us.
다양한 해결사들이 모여 수차례나 토벌을 시도하고 있는 도시 악몽급 사건이 있다고.
맞아요.
해결사들이 올 때마다 선수.
So there's a bunch of weak ass fixers that haven't been able to solve this problem. Fucking weaklings. Get out. Get out. King Ramses, I've got a soldier now. 𝒁𝒏𝒚, you handle him.
네, 그것 또한 맞습니다.
You can fight him. 𝒁𝒏𝒚? You think I made you a mod for nothing? You're not even gonna fight King Ramses? You're not gonna listen to her king?
공식적인 자리도 아닌 곳에서 의뢰를 전달한다는 건 우리에게 원하는 게 도시 악몽의 토벌뿐만이 아니라 그 이상의 무언가를 해내주었으면 하는 기대가 아까 말한 대로 죽음까지 불사하면서.
이상한 기분이네요.
I mean, yeah, fine. What exactly are we doing? What is the mission? We stared in dumbfounded silence as Virgilius effortlessly cut through the hoops to get to the core of the contract.
맞아요. 토벌 대상이 있는 위치 어딘가에 처음에 그 연락을 받았을 때 얼마나 황당했던지. 황금가지가 뭐냐는 말에도 정확하게 대답을 해주지도 않고 정확한 좌표는 당신들 인원이 직접 그 구역으로 들어가야지만 알 수 있다고 하고 난 장난 전화인 줄 알았다니까.
𝒁𝒏𝒚, do you take bribes to get 2 doubloons? Motherfucker, my kingdom already has corruption? I've just built it. It's got a total of like 3 people in it. with 𝒂𝒏𝒚 on Twitch, and then 2 people on YouTube, with me and 𝒂𝒏𝒏𝒚, and it's already got corruption? This fucking sucks! I don't want my channel hacked before even uploading my first video, man. I don't take bribes. Good! Good! You better not!
하지만 그 순간 결코 거절하지 못할
장담하는데
I can't have corruption with the first 3 people in my kingdom.
대단한 정보원이나 유능한 정보 부서가 있을 거예요.
𝒎𝒏𝒏𝒚 let out a deep sigh and leaned against the wall, her shoulders slumping slightly.
그래서 토벌해야 되는 게 정확히 여러 해결사가 모인 걸 보면 지난번처럼 지구에서 탈출한 환상체라도 어딘가에 돌아다니고
The
있는
distortion. 𝒎𝒏𝒏𝒚 wordlessly stared at 𝒔𝒊𝒏𝒻 as she began to rapid fire her list of questions.
아, 설명.
차라리 그런
Something had caught my eyes immediately after we arrived at this place. Okay, but 2 doubloons and 3 schmeckles, the highest offer? Ooh, just 2 doubloons and 3 schmeckles. That's a lot, 𝒂𝒏𝒏𝒚, that's a lot. 𝒂💏, you can give it to me. I'll be corrupt for you. What do you want exactly? What do you want, 𝒂💏? I'll take your doubloons and schmeckles. The missing person flyers. Countless flyers, each in search of a different person, were taped onto the pillars inside the stage. Why does this keep happening? Everywhere we go, there's missing people. We go to the fucking manor in 𝒂𝒏, there's missing people. Timepiece, missing people. Time killing time, I mean. Here, missing people. There's fucking missing people everywhere. Can these people not find their way? Stop getting lost, you idiots. This is why the city is a hellhole. Because everyone is just fucking missing. You look away for 1 second. Oh no, this person's just gone forever. Oh man. Oh buddy. Fucking idiots. If it was me, I would never get lost in the city. I would be thriving. I'd become like at least the leader of a wing. If it's not German garlic bread, I don't care. Good attitude. Welcome to the city. Bro would become the guide. I would become the god. Not the guide. Hello noob, hello Fornius. Hello Fornius. Hello bud. Okay. Fornius, normally you're the one who tells me. Where should I stop with this story? How long is this? Looks like the people of 𝒃𝒄 are randomly going missing in no discernible age or gender patterns. 𝒎💏💚, realizing that we were staring at the wall of missing persons flyers, began.
전단지가 떼어지지 않고 종이가 너덜거릴 때까지 붙어 있다는 건
If the city is a place where people die a lot, then how many kids are they making to compensate? It's crazy that we just never see anything about sex in the city. Motherfucker, none of these guys have sex. We just don't see it. No one gets turned on here. I mean, I guess there was Canto VI. But like even then, there was no sexual tension there. It was mostly just romance. So like I think like the kids just get pooped out. I don't know. They just come from eggs. I came, by the way, to lift my odds curse, by the way. I had... Why? Why? It's all your fault! This Canto was hard to say. Give me a minute. Seriously, will we get Silver Ash in 2 polls now? It's not gonna happen, bro. The dungeon is the best option. Not impossible. Hello, Raiden. Raiden. The dungeon. We go until the dungeon? We will try.
토벌해야 하는 건 현상인가?
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 옛 이야기 속의 놀이공원 라만차랜드죠.
라만차랜드.
라만차랜드.
집계가 된 실종자만 현재
That's Spanish, right?
아마 실제로는 그 이상이겠죠. 2달 전.
You either get him or you don't. It is a 50-50. You know what? You're right, Tonic. It is a 50-50. I either get him in two polls or I don't. In my final two polls that I have to do after this stream. La Valencia is the region of Spain. Where is it exactly? La Valencia. La Mancha. It's also in HSR. That's the first thing that pops up. It's like the center region of Spain. The very center region. Now I'll leave you to your cartoons. I'll be back in a stream, in a game stream I like. Just don't... it's fine, man. Just don't curse me again, please. I'm sorry. Whatever happened, I'm sorry. I'm not returning your slap, but I'm sorry.
제게 할당된 직원들만으로는 처리가 불가능했어요. 생긴 지 사흘 만에.
Also, what's interesting to me is that, like, you know, Don Quixote has had no reaction so far to anything. No crazy reaction. No reaction of familiarity. It's where Don's story happens in the books. Hello, Kyogami. She is a bit dense. She's just super dumb. You know, same, Don Quixote. Same, I understand you.
그게 다른 부서에서는 그리 주목하지 않는 현상이라 전투 부서의 정규 직원들이 투입되지 않았거든요.
왜 피사에서는 그들을 투입시켜주지 않은 겐가?
Don't slander my Don noob. Tonic! You gotta know. Like, you love her because she's dumb. She's your goat because she's a fucking idiot. Don't try to pretend otherwise. The dungeon is the best option. We will try to get to the dungeon then. This stream. Don Quixote was now completely and emotionally invested in this gripping tale of tragedy that our client was sharing. The silly of Don makes her extra cute. It is just her, you know. It's her signature. That is just what she is. You know? Heathcliff, he's my brother. Who's like, you know, kind of sucks, but I love him. Don Quixote? She's fucking stupid. Cicera seemed to be enjoying Don Quixote's excessive, almost theatrical reaction. Backstreets, so no one gives a fuck, I see. Makes sense. Yeah, why go after us? What is it that I can do? You just can't bully Heathcliff after Canto VI? Of course I can. What? I can bully him because of fucking Canto VI. With all the cuckoldry that was happening in Canto VI, how could I not bully him? What do you want about? Isn't the eradication of La Mancha land, okay? Huh? Was that what you were implying? After Canto VI, we make fun about this Cathy, his Cathy. Yeah, for sure. There's something I realized as of late, Limbus-wise. I think we think of abnormalities and distortions by their name wrong. The person who finds something names it, so it's possible their real name is demons. They're meant to be demons. Basically, some kind of possession from a different realm, from hell. I could see it. Maybe. It is a possibility. It is something to think about. But we are gonna have to, you know, learn more. I have discovered two concepts that may help in this schizo theory. Go on, Fornius. Go on.
황금가지라는 미지의 것이 어딘가에 숨겨져 있다고 섣불리 밝혔다가 해결사들에겐 또 다른 보상으로 여겨질 수도 있으니 물론 지껏 저희 부서의 목표가
Ayin and
남한
Yesh.
트렌드의 후벌이 아니라는 것도
What about them?
함구하는 게 좋겠죠?
What about Ayin? Okay, so we gotta keep the fact that there's a golden bow a secret. Alright, we always do that.
피사와 림버스 컴퍼니 서로가 원하는 것을 조용히
너무 얕잡아 보지 말도록. 그래.
이제 슬슬 본론으로 향하는 게 어떻겠습니까?
라만 트렌드로 들어가
누군가?
무언가일 수도 있다. 정보가 너무 적군. 생물인지 무생물인지
단순히 라만찰랜드를 없애는 걸로 끝나는 게 아니라
Cisera's eyes twinkled for a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair. Also, humor me for a second. Humor me. What do you think of the chances of Hell fusing with normal world? How that fits what we know? That would make the entire city itself Limbus, right? Like if, let's just say, like you go with the theory that, like, you know, the world of Limbus was real, right? It was like the normal world, what we know. And then something happened, you know, everyone wished, everything went crazy. Now, if those wishes were, let's just say, with a demon, and it brought hell onto Earth and fused the two together, I guess it's possible. But how would that, like, you know, change the story of Limbus? Limbus Company, the city company? Because the city would be Limbus. Stay in between, but also both at the same time. Oh, Jesus, okay. Ayin means nothingness, literally means nothing in Kabbalah. It doesn't mean empty void, but something beyond comprehension. It represents the infinite hidden divine source before creation. Think of it as the unseen origin of everything. Yesh, something or being, means something or existence, refers to the created world. Everything we can perceive or experience, it is the manifest expression that emerges from Ayin. It's the reality you interact with every day. Do we know a Yesh? I don't remember a Yesh in Project Moon. I don't remember a Yesh.
왜 그러시나요?
Before creation. So Ayin is basically possibility before fruition. That's what I'm understanding. Makes everything literal in a way. So basically, if it's true, we can think of all the Catholic things literally. It is another theory. Yeah, the Yesh is the thing I don't like, but the Ayin part is interesting. The Ayin part, sure, but we're gonna have to see if, like, maybe some concept or character that comes up that's named Yesh.
그런 질문을 감히 할 거라는 생각조차 하지 못해서 오히려 말문이 막혔달까요?
The one who created 𝒂𝒏𝒚. That's what we're trying to get.
가지를 왜 찾아 헤매고 있냐는 질문을 뭐 굳이 말씀드리자면 그 피해에 대한 책임을 묻기 위해
I see.
맞는 말이
그리고 겸사겸사 다른 부서들을 제칠 만한 성과를
Alright, if you say so.
받아들이냐와는 관계없이 윗선과는 이야기.
What do you know about Don book? I haven't read Don Quixote's book, but of course, being that it is Don Quixote, I do know a bit about it. Like, we're gonna go to an amusement park, what? Is, like, the giant windmill gonna be, like, you know... Why do I not remember this ride? The one that circles? Why do I not remember it? Its name. Holy shit, I'm stupid. Is that gonna be like the fucking windmill? Gonna take the place of it?
없애버리는데 성공한다고 쳐도 그 요상한 놀이공원을 만든 놈을 너희
That rotates.
그땐 어쩔 거냐?
Heathcliff spoke crassly, but it was also a reasonable question. After all, there was also a chance that we could fail to bring the target culprit here, even if we wanted to. Carousel? No, not carousel. Oh, the one that rotates. What was it called? Why do I not remember? I'm so stupid. Also, I saw a post while browsing YouTube community that I want you to see. I got it randomly. It's about Blue Archive and Data Live. Of all things, but after looking at it, related to our theories, Ferris wheel. Yeah, Ferris wheel! Thank you! That's why you're the mod on YouTube.
당장 손에 넣을 순 없겠지만 황금가지라는 걸 우리 쪽에서도 차차
From Blue Archive, and I mean, Blue Archive also has all the, you know, Tree of Life symbolism. From what I know, it has its malhoods, yes odds, it's all the bullshits. It does have it. So I could see it. Why are the Koreans so, like, fascinated by the Tree of Life, now that I think about it? With the Kabbalah, they are very fascinated with this concept. At least they're gacha gamers. They're like gacha companies. There are a lot of things that rotate. Yeah, well, there's a main thing in that rotates, that being the Ferris wheel. Blue Archive also has a Wild Hunt Club. Is Korea real? Or is it just like one person? Maybe like, you know, a conglomerate of people that's like, you know, all under one hive mind. And they all love the Kabbalah and like, you know, the Wild Hunt and shit. Give this a look. Motherfucker, I can't. Jeez. Oh my god, I can't press it here. Okay, it happened. Yes, Korea is real, but the North is the good one. Damn. So we were wrong all along? So like half of it is real? Oh no, all of it is real. It's just that one part of it is good, one part of it is bad. Okay, I understand what you're saying. Alright, we'll look at it. Sure. I've brought it up. Mozilla Firefox. There it is. Alright. Let me bring it up. This post. Boom. In the Blue Archive game, all members of the 𝒂💏 have names that represent the Tree of Life 𝒂💏. That's what we talk about with Limbus. A Kabbalah concept that describes how God's energy and attributes flow into the world. The angels in Data Live anime are also associated with 𝒂💏, such as Metatron and Kether. Right, we never got a Kether, did we? The crown, the highest point on the Tree of Life, symbolizing God's pure will and the source of all existences. Angels believed to be the primary intermediaries between gods and creation. 𝒂💏 and 𝒂💏. That's 𝒂💏, right? No, that's not 𝒂💏, is it? Is there another 𝒂💏? Yeah, that's 𝒂💏, okay. I was right. That was 𝒂💏. The wisdom, pure ideas, yeah, makes sense. From gods and angels. Bina, the understanding, processing the idea into a clear understanding. It comprehends and shapes the knowledge. The angel who, okay. Chesed, the mercy. Makes sense. 𝒂💏, the strength. The endpoint of Tree of Life. All energies become real. That's the top of it. I mean, this is all just things we've basically known, though. Ever since Lobotomy Corp. Ever since Lobotomy Corp, these have been things that we have been thinking about. While South Korea has Shin and Mong, North Korea has Juche. The Juche? The fuck is a Juche? Kether was Ian in LobCorp and Roland was in Kether Floor. Ian was Kether. I mean, he does have, like, you know, the role of Kether. He's just not named Kether. Why would he be named Ian though then? We're gonna have to see if a Yesh comes up.
갖고 오지 않으면 앞으로 우리의 것을 빼앗을 수도 있다는 말이군.
물론 데려온다면 굳이 그런 불확실한 걸 연구할. 그리고 지금이야 라만차랜드가 도시 악몽에 머무르고 있다 해도 그 위험도의 성장세가 가파르다 보니 도시 곳곳에서 지금 이 순간에도 여러 해결사들이 라만차랜드의 토벌을 위해
Lamanchalan.
도시 전역에서 모이고 있기도 하고.
Because Ian was his real name, he was never a Sephiroth. I mean, was like, you know, Malkuth, fucking Chesed, and all this, their real names. Were they their real names? I don't remember actually. No? Okay, then I'm just fucking stupid. Then I'm just fucking stupid. Why did I think it was their real names?
라만차랜드를 토벌할 사람들은 우리 말고도 많다는 건가요?
Yeah, it was a surprising find though. It made me think more about the angels.
돈과 명예를 원하는 자들은 언제나 마르는 법이 없죠.
The angel motive has always been a thing. It just has all been very Abrahamic from the beginning, with even like abnormalities like white knights. Even the very first abnormality you get is, you know, once in 100 good deeds. Like the real name of Bina was Garion. You're right, I fucking remember now. Yeah, Benjamin. His name was fucking Benjamin. I remember now. Stupid ass Ben. Fucking idiot.
그 해결사들도 조만간 황금가지라는 곳에 관심을 가질 수도 있을 거예요.
They had real names. I've completely forgot about the real names
단내를 풍겨오기
in their past lives. Gebra was Kali. Yeah, I'm remembering now. I'm remembering. It's been a long time since I played LARPcorp and Ruina. But yeah, that fucking idiot was called Benjamin. I forgot about him. Swear these precious artifacts must have a particular smell. Safe, just like honey. Yeah, no shit. Fixers like money.
조용히 거래하자는 거군요.
이번에도 이야기의 핵심을 맞아요. 다행인 일이죠. 서로가 찾고 있는 게 그래서 당신들도 황금가지에 대해
I'm still in Ruina 65 hours in.
라만차랜드를 만든 무언가에 대해서
65 hours in. How far have we gotten, Tonic? Wanna know how many stages in this Canto? Sure.
타다. 아는 놈이 많을수록 정보는 가치를 잃.
그럼 그렇지. 난 또 기념품이라도 챙겨준.
당신들에게 거는 기대가 커요. 죽음까지도.
She keeps saying that. Yeah, I don't like her. She's weird. I don't like this girl. This is what every single one of our contracts has been like. Our stability and safety go out the window the moment a mission begins in earnest. 36. Then we're trying to get to 36 then. Just beat Zhao and got to level 48. The second Zhao fight, you mean? I'm guessing you mean the second one? I assume I'm in the end game now. If you're talking about the second one, yeah, you're in the end game. You're like completely in the end game now. Yeah, the one with Aang. Ego. Okay, yep, you're in the end game now, I would say. We share nothing but our cold goals and objectives, not exchanging anything deeper than the shallowest transactions. I'd grown to accept this as an inevitability, but I do know that this is probably not the right way. Amidst the dull and resigned eyes of the other sinners, Don Quixote's eyes alone burned with passionate fire.
제사라 부장이시여. 미국 이 돈 키오테와 림버스 컴퍼니의 동료들이 그 간악한 라만차랜드의 창조자 또한 데려올 테니 부디 모두를.
어머나, 그거 참 안심이 되는 말이네요. 웬만한.
Man, she's a cocksucker.
돈 키오테, 자네를 위해
She's an ass kisser. So fun fact about P-Corp, it appears in an Abno of 𝒊𝒏𝒄𝒏. I do not remember at all. I do not remember at all. Don Quixote was bouncing up and down like she was prepared to stand at Sarah's beck and call.
그 짧은 시간에
저 녀석이 너무 쉬운.
자, 그러나세. 안타깝지만 안 여기.
저 어째서인가? 당연하잖아요. 온갖 해결사들이 모여 있다는 곳에서. 우리랑 인기스타.
돈키호테, 이 말의 뜻이
현장은 뒷골목에 있으니 통행권을 나눠드릴게요. 당분간 피서의 뒷골목
A work
같은
visa? Well, what if you want to stay illegally, huh? What about that then? What are you gonna do about it? The shelter of 23 of March. In a box, it appears in P-Corp symbol. I think I remember that one, actually. I don't remember exactly what it did, but I do kind of remember it. Existing.
역시
The shelter.
이런 걸 나눠줄 정도면 작거나 힘이 없는 부서는 아닌 것 같은데 말이죠.
Can hand out something so important easily. I can't imagine why their partners would handle themselves. Sinclair was still quietly suspicious, but that small doubt was practically buried in the brief commotion that followed as sinners gathered in front of 𝒎💏 to receive their visa. Alright, finally we get to do the mission. Jesus, this fucking 𝒎💏 was not shutting up. Like, I get it, you're suspicious, you don't really care about us, we don't care about you. Let us just do the mission. Wherein the sinners are accepted and respected by fixtures in ways of the city. Did fucking Don Quixote write this? Let me see, has this always been a thing? Like, if I go here, do all these sound like things that Heathcliff would say? Let me see. Wuthering Heights. There is no time. The letter. Nope, for sure not. It's just Don Quixote, this fucking piece of shit. I slept twice today and I feel tired. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Good night, Keel. I do feel we have got a grasp of the Lucifer though. Is there a person or an object? Is that the Wishmaker or the first distortion? I mean, I am planning on reading the Divine Comedy for a possible future video about Limbus, but who knows? What the fuck? It's still 6 people. Okay, wait. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, it's still 6 people, not 7. I was promised 7 slots. Oh, well, 𝒔𝒏𝒚, you're gonna have to stay back for a bit. You're gonna have to stay back, girl. I have my A shows. Don Quixote can be number 2. She can be the number 2. Beside my lord. Those titles are a reference of the names in the chapters of the book. The whole Divine Comedy, God help you. I mean, it can't be too fucking bad. It can't be too bad. I've read Journey to the West. How bad could it be? 100 cantos. 70 Canto 8 with backup. Oh, it's Canto 8. Oh, it's okay then. Well, sorry, 𝒔𝒏𝒚, you're not gonna be used for a while then, I guess, maybe. 𝒎💏's directions led us to an empty lot in the back streets.
뭐야 여기?
Yeah, damn, this place sucks.
건물들이 뒤지게 빽빽하게.
그러게. 뒷골목에서 이 정도의 땅을 놀리.
이유는 모르겠지만
너희는 현장을 보고 있도록 나는 잠시 파우스트 씨와 함께 그때까지 아니 큰 사고까진 가지 말도록.
You have no faith in us. Don't start any trouble. No, actually, don't start too much trouble. Yeah, sure, man.
있겠는가?
No, he's not gonna do that. You know he's not gonna do that. He's given up on the slim hope that we won't be getting into any trouble without him. The empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and perimeter tapes, deterring anyone from haphazardly wandering inside. Remind me, Who's the main Team 6 members? Other than Heisho? I mean, it's just like fucking 5 Heishos and, you know, the Yu song. That's just kind of there. And when we reached out to grab the tapes to duck under them, a voice rang out, stopping us in our tracks.
네?
잘 모르는 것 같아서 하는 말인데 여기 저도 그렇고 여기 모여 있는 사람들은 해결사거든요. 해결사. 여기는 일반인들이 함부로 있으면 안 되는 작전 구역이에요. 나 참.
The rest of the people gathered are fixers. So you're a fixer? Over dramatic fixer. What a name.
잠깐만. 뭐죠? 왜 저만 쳐다보면서?
Damn, Sinclair! They're actually fighting back? Damn, he's taking offense to this.
우리를 걱정해
That's my boy, he's grown up.
괜찮네. 괜찮아.
You're not as much of a pussy anymore. Don't worry, you're okay for this, Canto.
비록 아직
Yeah, most
해결사는
likely. I don't
아니지만
see what I'm gonna have trouble with.
목숨을 불사하고 싸운다는 그
Don Quixote quite confidently leaks over the warning tape and comes to empty lots. What are we walking to?
자네들처럼 우리 또한 의뢰를
I could practically hear everyone in the empty lot turning around to look at us. The looks on their eyes could hardly be described as friendly. In fact, their alarm at our arrival was palpable. That's when one of the fixers, wielding a massive weapon, strode in our direction. Right, you can replace Ryoshu with Ishmael during bosses. Ryoshu is better with mobs, but Hanafuda works better with bosses. Maybe? I don't know. So, fact, this character is voiced by 𝒂𝒏𝒚. This fucking dude, the overdramatic fixer.
너희도 사냥하러 온 놈들이라고.
Intimidating fixer. You will not be fine, but alas, I'll be fine. Have some faith in me, Jack. Have some faith. I never struggle.
아이고, 그러고 보니 무기 점검하는 걸로 잊어버렸네. 이럴 때가 아니지. 얼른 가서.
Fuck off, pussy. The obnoxious guy, who was clearly way over in his head, hurried away when the giant of a fixer stomped his way into the conversation. And the other fixers shook their heads as though they knew what was about to happen.
딱 봐도 협회 출신은 아니고 이름도 안 알려진 대체 몇 명이 더 기어들어오는 거지. 어중이 떠중이가 늘어나는 걸 보니.
온지 얼마나 됐다고.
Index, Yisong, Malphas, and Lord Hanafuda carry hard.
옷에는 송곳니 사냥 사무소라고 써 있긴 하다만 송곳니 사냥이라 하면
너희 실제로 본 적은 있나?
Fang Hunt Office. Oh, I've just noticed your hair. Okay, you're a vampire hunter.
무엇을 말인가?
혈귀.
혈귀? 이곳과
이 임무에 혈귀가 연관되어 있다.
Okay.
내가 봐.
I mean, I figured.
이놈들도 제대로 아는 것도 없이 들어왔잖아. 난 너희같이 돈만 보고 아무것도 모른 채 득달같이 달려드는 놈들을.
아니 왜? 돈만 보고
로저 씨, 아마도 이 자들은 그래. 이 사건 자체에 특별한 의미를 부여하는 자들이군. 단순
혈귀를 상대하는 게 뭔지 알지도 못하는 놈들과 같이 임무를 수행할 마음은 없다.
다커.
Wait, hey, I can understand this one. Resong is definitely an ID in the game, Limbus Company.
무시하려고.
He's not as good as the Lord.
되물어보게 되는.
The Lord.
뭐라고 했지?
닥쳐라, 이 허세만 가득한 새끼.
닥쳐라, 허접. 이었다.
That is not what you meant. Shut that flap hole ugly. No, you meant shut the fuck up. You can't just use the fucking letters for a different fucking phrase. You can't do that.
이번엔 속마음이 좀 더 들어가신 모양이네요.
Yeah. Sinclair meant it. Yes, Sinclair. He knows what you meant. Sinclair adding, yeah, he knows what you meant. Ryoshu. You arrogant son of a...
하지만 그런 단축도 마음에 드는 걸.
아무튼 저희도 혈기라면 많이는 아니지만 나름 상대해봤고
Your lord need this hay shows. My goat does it alone.
사람은 한 명도 없어요.
My goat is a king. He leads people to greatness. Risong, he's just a man. He doesn't lead to greatness. He's selfish. Unlike the Lord,
전투에서만큼은
the one and only. The Lord demands! Or at least he will when I get to fight.
다 좋았는데 굳이 한번 뜸들였어야 해?
혈기와 싸워본 경험은 있다는 건가? 그럼 솜씨 한번 볼. 너무 걱정은 마라. 집으로 돌아가는 열.
Alright, sure. You know what? I've thought about this crazy strategy while I was like, not playing the game. Basically, what you do is you press P like this, and then you press enter. Never before done strategy, never before thought. You've learned it here. I hate that somebody made a team with Lord in Burn, and it is good. The only team without any use of Lord is Charge. I mean, yeah, is there any Charge hay shows even? Like, there are fucking Burn hay shows, as you can see. But I don't think there's any Charge ones, are there? Scotty Kuzan with Furioso. That should be doing calculations. That's 1,455 damage minimal. Love damage, Lord. I mean, hey, if we get to use her, I will. Like, we can definitely use her. There is no charge Heisho. I mean, I gotta use Dawn. Dawn has gotta stay in the team. Like, I can't not use Dawn here. When it's her Canto. Easy. The real question, will you get 5 coin Kuzan first try though? Hey, like, if we get into a boss fight, I'll use her. I'll use her when we get to a boss fight. But until then, probably not. You know, in Slay the Spire 2, I first tried, you know, my run as the defect. I'm sure I can handle this. I'm sure I can handle the fucking Kuzan mechanics. I am that guy. Clear. Will Hanafuda work with Faint Aroma Ryoshu? I have no idea. I don't even know who that is. See? That's my lord dealing the most damage. And look at who's at the bottom! Well, well, well. Look who's not adding to the team. The Chinese has some opinions on Slay the Spire. They work pretty well together. I mean, yeah. Like, I've seen it. It's apparently because of, you know, balance changes, but I don't know. Like, I am playing Slay the Spire 2 after everything has been nerfed. Oh, I do encourage you to use Dawn mainly because Scotty needs sinking on the enemy to do big damage. I am using her. I'm using her. She's there. Of course she is. Hanafuda works with all Tremor syncing IDs. You know who else is fucking syncing? Song. Sanguine. Boom, boom. Man, the Lord is so fast. Like, most of the time, either he's going first, or, you know, fucking Faust is going first. It's one or the other. He enter. Also, 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒚 players are here. Remind me once again. Like, I have an idea, but I want you guys to remind me. What was 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏𝒚's goal in waking up 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒚? Like, his own personal goal? Because I'm pretty sure I've written it down, like, right, but I do want to be, you know, sure. Completely sure. So Ricardo Heath is bleed, burn, for a fucking reason, and does 1 tremor burst in skill 3-2. So is he shit? Is he bad? Is he a terrible ID then? Like the kind of ID where like it exists and you're embarrassed to be playing a game that has this ID? Is that what we're talking about? Great for NVRS team. He seems pretty good in Envy team. AKA middle. Yeah, but why would you use that instead of Heisho's?
야, 이 정도면
그래, 이 정도면.
생각보다 괜찮은 놈들이 왔는데? 제목 이제 보니 너희 전에 워프 승강장 앞에서 떠들던 개들이구나.
Romero.
되게 바빠 보이던. 아, 나는 로메로야.
Romero. I'll say Decay is so stupid, the enemy no longer has defense.
처음부터 구경했던 건 아니고 중간부터 봤어. 어차피 얘네들은 말려도
Because Mel has Ricardo.
잘안 듣거든. 그리고 아까 보니까 이해해줘. 나쁜 친구들은 아니야. 혈기들을 사냥할 때 온갖 일에 겪다 보니 조금 예민한 거지.
이해하오. 그런 존재를 사냥하다 보면
I will wait for the middle 𝑁𝒊𝒎𝒏 ID to see if I will build middle.
사실 나도 얘들 의견에 부분적으로는 동의해. 토벌 상대에 비해서 피사와 하나 옆에서 내건 토벌 참가족과는 지나칠 정도로 분별력이 떨어져.
Tremor Decay is stupid and the worst type of Tremor. I have no idea about all these game mechanics, man. I have no fucking idea. The real question, will that Aldous ID have an exposed shirt? You know, maybe she will. And once she has an exposed shirt, you can jack off, Rodjack. How about it? You can take out your penis, rub it, and then come to the pictures of shirtless Aldous. His friendly smile faltered slightly as he gestured around the empty lot.
저쪽 천막 주위를 둘러봐. 뭘 알고서 온 놈들이 있긴 하는지. 이런 건 전문가에게 맡기는 게 제일 안전했을 텐데 말이야.
Around the first command tent. Command tent. Do we have a commander? We all simultaneously turn to look at the large, noisy tent. But the good thing about Ricardo Heath is that he's the first unit that changes the music for his theme.
여러분들 봤어? 저기
Who the fuck are you?
난장판이지. 세상에.
Ophie?
이런 놈들이랑 같은 의뢰를 하면서 부대끼고 있어야 된다는 거야. 저자는 또
In the distance, some guy was running his mouth and striking several exaggerated dramatic poses at a tiny device, most likely a camera of sorts. No. We all had experience with someone like him in the past. That guy reminds me of a certain someone. She will have a big cleavage. I'm sure you will be able to jack off to Fornius. To the outest fucking cleavage. Oh yeah, bro thinks he's 𝒊𝒏𝒚. No, I'm just curious to see if this game is slowly going the goon routes nowadays. I don't think so. It hasn't gotten two gooners, like two goonum. What do you even say? Two goon? How do you continue the goon? Gooner, I think? That's the right word? I mean, hey, I hope the game gets more gooner. But hey, who knows? 웨스칭크.
지그프리트처럼 사진을 찍어대네요.
Siegfriedo. He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the empty lot, trying to get every detail in the frame, and suddenly started striding towards us in an annoyed gait.
너희
Hello.
좀 다른 데로 가줄래? 시청자들
저희의 통행에도 방해가 되는데.
He whipped his attention back to the camera as though he was pretending not to hear what Ishmael said, or as if he decided that her words weren't worth entertaining.
지금 내가 어디 왔냐고.
Fucker has an iPhone, bro. What is this?
바로
Who gave this man an iPhone?
16구 뒷골목이지. 맞아. 지난번에 피사 150.
And he's streaming. Why is this man streaming? Who made this guy a fucking streamer, bro?
저 양반은 아까부터 계속 뭐 하고 있는?
아마도 방송
모종의 방송 호스트라는 느낌이 든다. 최근 일부 도시에서는
무례한 작자네. 저자는 3대 해결사 작자.
A meal of the Chink Association West.
10월호에서 주목해야 하는 신인 해결사 12중 한 명으로 뽑힌 서부 쉔크 협회의 까미우날이란 말일세.
Right.
말하는 거지만
It's him. The one and only.
지난번에 버스에서 보여주기까지 했는데 아무도 듣지 않았다는 것인가?
미쳤냐 그걸 듣게?
코빗길 운행 중에 그런.
The grumbling sinners clearly existed outside Don Quixote's world. She was breathing very heavily, a look of admiration clear on her face. Do you know what sinner got his ID? Mirror. Fucking mirror salt. I think you're lagging a bit, noob, by the way. I'm lagging? Let me check. Oh yeah, I am. What the fuck? What is happening? Why is it lagging? Refresh. I thought it was me. No, it's not you. I am lagging a bit. I don't know why, but I am lagging. %16% dropped frames, Jesus. And it is red. Drop frames are still going. We apologize for the technical difficulties. Okay, when is Sancho gonna show up and the donkey and the princessa? Maybe in our dreams. Maybe they never existed. Maybe that's the point. Damn. I think I understand Limbus now. None of it is real. It is not getting better. What the fuck? Refresh again. Okay, man. Okay, bud. Open Studio. Connection poor. When was the last time we went through, like, one of these kinds of bullshit? It's been a while since the last, like, you know, stream problem. It's been quite a bit. Or my internet is bad, or are you lagging hard? I am lagging very hard. I'm only here for Princess. Lag is on my end, Fornius. Damn, it is lagging! I'm just seeing it. I don't have a VPN. There must be a Sancho. For sure, but, you know. We'll see Sancho once I stop lagging. Damn lag. I am dying. Bro, your stream is lagging. I know! Holy shit, it is so fucked. What is happening? Getting worse by the second. Kill the stream and do the good old thing of turning off and on the Wi-Fi. Why the fuck is it still lagging so bad? Holy hell! Alright, what could possibly be the problem? It is red. This is excellent. Why the fuck does it say excellent here while it's fucking red here? Motherfucker, who am I supposed to trust? Okay, I know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe? I don't know actually what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I think it's getting better. It's okay now? Okay, yeah, it's getting better, okay. I'm gonna start the Twitch stream again. Okay, it's getting much better now. Okay, yeah, it's getting better. It's getting good again. I've started the Twitch stream again as well. And it's fucked up again. What the fuck? And it's going to shit. What happened? Bruh. It should not, like, dual streaming should not be this intensive on my internet right now. We've done this multiple times. This should not be a problem. Twitch? Yep. I think you need to give up on Twitch today, unfortunately. Maybe I will have to. I think I will have to. I'm gonna stop the Twitch stream. I think we're just gonna be on YouTube today. Stopping Twitch. No Twitch today. Yep, as soon as I stop it, it's gone back to normal. Okay. Well, what the fuck, man? Now, back to what I'm saying. What is Don Quixote again? The greatest delusional story ever? I know! Why are you guys pretending I don't know what the fucking Don Quixote is? You could go to your fucking grandpa. He will know what a Don Quixote is. Why would I not know? You could go to your, like, unborn child. He will know what a fucking Don Quixote is. I know this. I am Don Quixote. I think it's because of the unselected quality. It can screw up with double sync. I mean, it's been fine so far, every other stream. This is like the first stream that, you know, dual streaming has just fucked up YouTube. Normally it's fine. No way, Noob is a senile old man who talks to himself. Duh, what do you think streaming is? I mean, Don Quixote, the Metamorphosis, and Ish books are the most famous. Pretty much. Okay, now the stream is lagging again. That's why I said it's a case-by-case basis. I think there's some other problem going on because the stream is getting fucked again, I'm seeing. Frames are dropping. I'm watching. Constant frame drops right now. It's still fine though, is it? Then why am I seeing frame drops? On OBS. I think Hong Lu's book is famous in China at least. It is for sure. The most famous, is good. Well, what the fuck is OBS just lying to me? In which the tale of our young master is revealed. Fuck is just lying to me, bro. OBS.
여기까지 와서 추태를 부리나?
와, 여러분 보여? 이쪽은 이번
Just keep going, I'll tell you if it really becomes a problem. In China, yeah, but globally? Globally, people don't really know about it. The fucking red curtain.
보조가 아닌
착장을 보면 알겠지만 나랑 똑같이 서부에서 온 해결사들이야. 가끔 이렇게 협회에서 내 보조를 멋대로 붙여서 협력 작전으로 의뢰를 해결하기도 해. 어? 그래, 맞아. 난 혼자일 때도 빛나는데도 자.
셰이크 협회가, 스바이 협회가.
I think she's tearing up.
나 없이 매일 영상으로만 본 자들이, 책자로만 보던 자들이, 피규어로만 보던 자들이.
Do you know most of the sinners here then, Don Quixote?
구독 중인 해결사 잡지에 나온 해결사들은 대부분 거의 다 모조리 알고 있네.
I like the West Chink people more, not gonna lie. I mean, these are the West Chink, right? These are West Chinks. Journey to the West and Romance of the Three Kingdoms are more global. Yeah, those two people know about globally. But, you know, Red Curtain? Not really. No one really knows about Water Margin and Red Curtain. Right, if that's the case, and if everyone here really are all fixers... No, those are North? Oh, okay. Then she probably knows who that person is too, right? That person who's been staring daggers at us the whole time. Then who are they over there? That group of fixers who have been staring at us for a while.
어디 보쇼? 벌써부터 림버스 컴퍼니를 알아보는 해결사가 있단 말인가? 이거 참 곤란한데.
Stupid! Stupid! I thought you knew everything about fixers. Look who doesn't know. Look who's a little dummy. Idiots. How could you not know them? Who I'm pointing to?
본인의 지식에 없는 자들.
I mean, if you're not like, you know, on Twitch anymore, I might as well just bring up the stream here. Might as well.
그래도 동부 출신인 것 같소만.
Think world map, East are Kung Fu, North. East are Kung Fu, North are Europe Knights, and so on. Then what the fuck is West? If North is Europe, North and West are more European, yeah. Okay, so West is also Europe.
다행이네요. 저분들이 누구인지는
Oh, Europe, you know, North and West are more European, yeah. Cowboy? Oh, they're more cowboys.
뭐시? 본인도 모르는 해결사를 안단 말이오?
Don Quixote stares at Hong Lu in utter disbelief. That's my lord right there. Of course he knows. How could he not know?
아까부터 계속 마주보고 있는 중이었다.
그발 세간에서는 눈싸움이라고도 부르거든.
이젠 저희
You know they're within hearing distance, right? The real question is south? I don't know, you get like some fucking sultans or something? Maybe some Hashashin, I don't know. South is poverty. They're just fucking broke.
오늘 왜 피해? 이런 거 수틀리면 바로 육탄전이야. 야, 넌 또 왜 이 상황에서도 실시?
아, 여러분에게 이렇게 인사시켜 드릴게요. 제 동생 가시.
Oh, your little sister? Oh, Dolores? Little sister?
자칫하면 몰라볼 뻔했지 뭐야.
그건 어릴 때였으니까.
Oh my god!
집을 나가서 혼자 대체 뭘 거창한 짓을 준비하고 있는 이게 전부야? 오빠가
세력이 아니야 시춘. 소개해줄게.
The demon of Babylon. All praise her, she's the demon of Babylon.
됐어? 그럴 시간도 없고.
It's the little sister of my lord! Jia Qishun gave us a side-eye before dismissively cutting us off.
그래.
Jia.
아, 이제 보니까 키만 나처럼 친구들도 많아졌구나.
To call them friends was a very optimistic assessment on Hong Lu's part, because the people who accompanied Jia Qishun were all threateningly sizing us up like they were ready for a
정말
fight.
친구라고 생각해서 그렇게 묻는. 그리고 다른 오빠 언니들에 비하면. 그리고 가족 중에 몇 명이 여전히 오빠를 찾고 있는 건 알아?
She's the demon of Babylon.
안 그래도 저번에 가완 형이랑 만나서 잠깐 이야기 나눴어.
Fucking Hong Lu.
그 망나니 오빠를 만나고도 멀쩡한 걸 보니 우는 어지간해도 좋나 보네. 여전히.
I think back to the time we first met this Jiahuan. That was like Canto VII stuff, right? If I remember correctly, we met Jiahuan. His venomous words, the contemptuous look he gave us as we lay there dying. It seems that moments was embellished into the pleasant quick chat in Hong Lu's memory. Either that or that interaction was what counts as a quick chat for Hong Lu.
시춘, 아까 들었는데
시춘.
이곳 일대는 위험하다는 것 같아. 사람들이 실종되기도 하고. 너와 이름
진짜.
He's worried! That's my fucking lord! Of course he's worried about his family. He loves his family. He's just a pleasant man.
말이야. 난 맹한 오빠랑 세력 알아듣겠어? 나도 라만차랜드 토벌 참가자야.
참가자라니? 시춘.
당연하지. 큰돈.
그럼 아니다. 너도 웨이 씨도
Mr. Wei.
대답해줄 것 같은.
Hong Lu's eyes momentarily diverted from his younger sister to her process. After Fournier said south is poverty, I looked up the city map to make a joke but found something interesting. There stood a long-haired man who looked towards 𝒊𝒏𝒏𝒚 as though he was asking for her permission. Then walked towards us and bowed deeply and politely towards Hong Lu.
안녕하십니까, 도련님.
There's Wei, young master.
와, 오랜만이에요, 웨이 씨. 아직도 시춘의 호의신가 보네요.
부족하지만 여전히 아가씨를 모시고 있습니다.
Sounds like mirror salt.
안쪽은 위험할 수도 있을 텐데. 아, 시춘. 우리랑 같이 다니는 건 어떻겠니?
Yeah, let's do it together with the family.
여전하시군요.
아니, 서로의 목표에만 집중하고 여기서 헤어지는 건 어때?
Why is your little sister a brat? Why?
가만 보니까 그쪽들은 불필요한 관심을 받는 데에는 재능이 안에선 구태여 아는 척하지 않으면 더 좋고.
그래.
Embarrassed by talking to family. What is she going through?
그렇게.
A fucking rebellious phase?
다시 만난.
Oh no, I don't want my family to know they love me. I don't want everyone to know my family loves me. Oh no, that'd be so bad. Shut up. Chun. Even your name sounds small. It's upside down of our world map. For example, 𝒂𝒏𝒚 is bottom south. Then the north would be, you know, Africa and South America. But I don't think that's it. She's the same age as Sinclair. So? Sinclair, like, I think he just skipped his... I think he's entering his rebellious phase. He's been getting, like, you know, more into it. Getting more testosterone. I think he's entering his rebellious phase. So we're basically correct. And 𝒂𝒏𝒚 Spain is north. Yeah, well, north is like, what? Center? Normally? I don't think it's upside down. I think it's just random.
그렇구나. 네 눈엔 아니었나 보네.
지금 만난 게 나라서 다행인 줄 알아. 다른 언니 오빠들이었으면 그 곱상한 머리통이 이미 바닥을 뒹굴고 있었을 거니까.
응? 고마워.
𝒊𝒏𝒏𝒚 scowled and opened her lips as though she was about to shoot something back, but she thought better of it, turned around and left with her pose.
사이 좋은 가족은 의외로 흔히.
왜 날 봐? 난 그 개자식은 가족으로 생각 안 했어.
아니.
뭘 쳐다보는 거지? 동이라도 팔아내.
아이고.
여전히 변한 게 없네요.
I saw a compass next to the city map in Dante's room. It's correct.
예전에도 저렇게 까칠했다는 거야?
아니요. 예전에도 다른 형제들보다 저를 더 잘 따랐거든요.
예전에는이 아니라 예전에
맞아요.
저거
Yi-sung's expression grew into a complicated mess of emotions as he looked to the ground, unable to speak further.
회의는 저 안에서 하려는 모양. 이제 저희도 들어가야 할 것 같아요.
I looked to where Sinclair was pointing at and saw a line of fixers walking into what appeared to be a makeshift command tent. Yeah, we should. Upside down, upside down. I just don't think it's upside down. Like, what the fuck would Spain be doing all the way over here? In the east, even. That looks... I guess it's not really the east, it's just north. But if that were the case, Spain would just be like somewhere in the middle if it's just, you know, upside down. Maybe not. Spain is east instead of west, huh? So is Britain here. P Corp Spain, H Corp China. It doesn't make sense. Oh, well then. Oops. It's just Rose. Okay, sure. It's just her then. It is just her.
반가워서 열심히 손 흔들었는데 봐주지도 않.
No, this wasn't about Virgilius. It is Sir Canto. It is Sir Canto. Don Quixote, who stood next to me, was very gradually starting to hyperventilate. You okay, Don Quixote?
비정상적인 호흡 숫자의 증가는 10분 전부터 관찰되고 있었습니다. 생명의 지장이
호흡을 끝내는 법은 잘 알고 있다만.
Ryoshu regarded me with a look that clearly and concisely communicated that she wanted to choke out Don Quixote. I tried my best to look away. Ishmael sighed and stepped forward, sensing that Ryoshu was about to do something we would rather not have her do.
대신 말해드릴게요. 하나 협회에서 온 해결사인가 보네요.
The Hana Association is the one that's overseeing all Fixer Association activities, right? I guess all the times Don Quixote went on impromptu Fixer-related lectures wasn't all for naught. I never paid much attention to it, but once you hear something enough times, those lectures just have a way of lodging themselves into your brain. The name alone clearly carried a lot of weight among the other fixers. As the Hana Association fixer, dressed in pure white, walked into the room, they all slowly turned around to gaze upon her. And the red gaze.
주목을 받는 게
Virgilius, who had somehow grown used to seeing after such a long period of traveling together, was commanding the attention of everyone in the room merely by his presence. That reminds me, I heard that Don Quixote was overwhelmed by sheer excitement when she saw Virgilius on the bus. I'm pretty sure she was on the verge of passing out from sheer joy of getting to work next to a color fixer.
이게 당연한 반응인 거죠.
C Corp is UK, I think. It is UK.
몇안 되는 특색 해결사니까.
It is the England.
다들 보고 있어? 맞아.
If you want to, like, you know,
그 특색 붉은 시선도 왔어.
call
이
it
작전의 규모가
something.
시시하진 않다는 거지.
If you want to say it's based on a country, I would say, like, yeah, sure, UK. Yo, chat, are you seeing this, chat? Oh my god. Hey, I'm streaming, Camille. We could be best friends right now.
저는 내가 프리뷰로
We could be
방송한 거
one
기억하지?
big family.
난 내가 예상한 대로잖아. 이 의뢰는
I'll get you pregnant. We'll see if, like, our child will also become a streamer.
위험한 일이 생기지 않을까 걱정된다고.
It's for science.
여러분들만 있으면
It's for science, bud. Go on.
말세군 말세.
Get that pussy ready, buddy.
무슨 것들은
Between Camille's non-stop jabbering and Aldous' tongue clicking in even 3-second intervals, I wasn't sure which one of the two was more annoying. Thankfully, we weren't the only ones getting increasingly tired of Camille's antics.
지금부터 이 회의장에서 하나 협회가 허가한 공식적인 임무 기록용 촬영 외 모든 촬영 행동은 발각될 시 해결사 협회에서 벌점을 부과할 예정이다.
여러분, 나는 아무래도 여기서 퇴장해야 할 것 같아. 숭고하게 싸우고 나서 돌아올게. 아, 같이 저녁 식사를 하고 싶은 해결사 투표 꼭 잊지 말아주고. 오늘
The Hana Fixer's cold declaration fell upon Camille and the fixers inside the command tent like a heavy layer of snow. They all began hurriedly fidgeting with their devices, trying to put them back in their respective cases and bags. S Corp Korea, H Corp China, Q Corp Japan, Q Corp. With that, the commotion inside the tent rapidly simmered down.
꼴 좋네요.
저자는
Yeah, fuck you.
같은데
I'm the only one who gets to stream here. I'm the only streamer in the world.
괜찮은 건가?
In the whole city. It's just me. No one else gets to do it. The fixer from the Hana Association asks in our direction, glancing at Don Quixote.
신경 쓰지 않는 게 좋다.
Soon, a P Corp employee walked out in front of the fixers. P Corp Spain, T Corp UK, N Corp, Holy Roman Empire, French German.
라만차랜드 토벌 작전은 이 자리에
Round
있는
4.
모두를
There have been 3 whole fucking takeovers of La Mancha Land and they've all failed. For someone who's very happy to see us, he didn't so much as glance up in our direction. There are theories of I Corp being Greece, but we don't know. L Corp is whatever you want at this point. Yeah, what the fuck is L Corp based on? I don't think it's based on anything. L Corp specifically. A wasteland? Unless it's based on like fucking Israel or something. With all the Jewish fucking, you know, mythology. Maybe it's the Jew land. You could say. But I have no idea.
저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 3등급 기록직 과장 알레시오.
L Corp is in the same location as SCO Foundation. SCP. Class 3 Documentation Staff Manager. Alessio.
하늘.
Hanul.
아까 만났던 채사라라는 부장과는
부장이 직접 나타날 정도의 자리로.
자, 그럼
As we were all standing here sharing our predictions, the employee who introduced himself as Alessio started loading up various images on the monitor.
뭔 거창하게 회의까지 해.
아직 시작조차 하지 않았어.
Heathcliff let out a loud, exaggerated yawn. The reproach glares of our fixers were so palpable that I could almost feel them prickling at my skin.
따로앉고 싶네요.
It makes me feel like I'm something of a fixer myself, sitting here with all these people.
저는 말입니다. 관리자.
Numerous? What do you think U-Corp is? I have no fucking idea. How would I know? I wanted to hear more about her story, but the mission briefing was actually getting started. I decided to table my curiosity until later.
앞으로 3시간 이내로 이곳에 등장하게 될 라만차
US?
수십
Fuck if
명
I
이상의
know.
해결사들이 토벌에 실패한 공식적인 도시 악몽입니다.
It's an ocean, bro. So? The US is surrounded by an ocean.
잠시
A moment of silence for the victims? No. Don Quixote immediately cast her gaze downward with a graven expression. But I could count with my 10 fingers the number of people who seemed to be taking it even remotely seriously. Singapore, I think, but I don't know. Some fixers muttered amongst themselves that the victims were just fools who were in over their heads. Even I, with my endless naivete, could tell that none of the fixers really considered them victims. A light buzz of murmurs and idle chatter fills the silence, a look of boredom clear on the fixer's face, as though they've heard it all before.
자, 이제 이 화면에 집중해 주십시오.
There's Camille. There's the Lord! And there's his sister! I'm looking at the screen. What am I looking at? Several low-resolution images began to load on the display.
라만차랜드가 탄생한 것 자체는 최소 200년 이상은 되었으리라 추정하고 있습니다.
200 years. You don't know?
보호된 사진과 영상들에 찍혀 있는 자재들의 노후 상태로 추측한 결과입니다. 하지만 라만차랜드가 본격적으로 세간에 알려지기 시작한 건 2달 전입니다. 그리고 이 피사에서는 토벌의
그러니까 이미 다 아는 정보라고.
뭔가 크게 착각하고 있군. 물론 이곳에 모인 사람 중엔 우수하고 꽤 그럴듯한 실력을 갖춘 자들이 있을 수도 있겠지.
Huh. I've eaten an orange with a spoon. I don't know why, but it was funny. How do you even do that? But why? We have hands, you know? You should, Phineas, you should be eating most things with your hands. Most things. I would say everything, but you know. Hey, some people don't like doing that.
하지만 그래봐야 너희 중 대다수는
But if you can't eat it with your hands, eat it with your grippers.
널리고 널린 해결사 중 하나일 뿐이다. 나와 같은 위치인 1급 해결사조차 되지 못하고 중간에 낙오되겠지. 설사 한두 명이 운 좋게 1급이 된다 해도 여기 계신 붉은 시선과 같은 경지는 꿈도 꾸지 못할 거다. 그저 쓰러진 채 그들의 전투를 보고
Okay, man, girl, sure. Whoa, you're mean. You're so mean. Why's she so mean? I split the orange with a spoon, and I spooned the meat of the orange. Just eat it with your hand, please. The grin on the fixer's faces quickly faded away as the boisterous fixer fell dead silent.
그러니까 저 하나 협회 쪽 해결사 길잡이랑 비슷하거나 바로 알아.
그래도 역시 붉은 시선님이 더 그러니 꼴사납게 자만하지 말고.
협조 감사합니다. 라만차랜드가 이곳에 이곳이 뒷골목임에도
So it suddenly appeared.
라만차랜드가 가진
That just sounds like you mutilate an orange.
존재 자체만으로 피사에
Yeah, just eat it with your hand. We have claws for a reason. I sometimes feel the orange with my hand. You can do that, sure. I just slice it normally. Just slice it into 4 pieces and then I just fucking eat it. That's what I do. Eat all of it other than the skin.
그래서요. 여기 땅값이 장난 아니게 내려갔잖아요.
I don't like orange juice in my hands. You don't need orange juice. Just slice it into 4 pieces, you know, from the middle. And then like the 2 pieces that you get from that, slice them too. And then grab them by the skin, put them in your mouth. Just suckle on it. And then you'll just be able to taste the orange. And you won't get... If you're careful, you won't get any orange juice in your hand. There's a skill to it, basically. The fixer from earlier, the one who tried to stop us from entering the scene before scuttling away, slowly sidled. That is not a word. I'm checking this. Sidled. Holy shit, that is a word. That is a word. Meaning to walk in a timid, sneaky, or unobtrusive manner, often sideways or trying not to be noticed. It is a word. What the fuck? Noob knows the correct way to eat oranges. Apparently it's a rare skill. It shouldn't be. Just slice the orange. Most of us ignored him, but Hong Lu responds to him in a kindly voice.
아, 그런가요?
당연하죠. 처음에 저게 출몰했을 때 밀집되어 있는 건물 한복판에 생겼으니까요. 얼마나 아비규환이었는데요.
Hey, thanks for telling us this, buddy. So this amusement park just showed up out of nowhere.
아름다운 단어.
B사의 건물들이 대부분 탄성이 좋아서 나타난 공간만큼 휘어지긴 했지만 그래도 라만차랜드가 만들어지면서 주위에 순식간에 퍼져나오니 그런 규모의 사고치고 생존자가 많은 편이기는 했죠. B사의 특이점으로 세워진 건물 안에 있던
What is Peacorp Singularity?
무사했으니까 지금은 출몰 지점 반경 3km까지는 어떤 건물도 세우지 않는 걸로 규정되긴 했는데
I usually peel the orange, cut it like in like 8-9 pieces and then add cinnamon, but I didn't want to do that today. I never peel oranges. I just never do it. Never seems worth it. I only peel like tangerines and shit.
겨우 3km?
피사의 특이점을 활용한 건물들은
If I can't peel it with my hand, I most likely won't peel it.
웬만하면 무너지거나
Unless it's like a
꺼질 일은
kiwi or
없습니다.
something.
주거지에
Peeling is
라마차랜드
valid.
외곽이 걸쳐진
Personally
데는
don't, but I understand why. I understand why some people do it. Even for like apples and shit, but I just don't do it. Peacorp Singularity is making things bend but not break. Bend but not break. Buildings using Peacorp Singularity have a very high level of elasticity, meaning that buildings made using their technology are unlikely to collapse or fall apart in response to shock. It is probably they have decided that it would be safe enough to let the periphery area of 𝒂𝒏𝒏land slightly overlap their residential zone.
B사의 모토가 어디서든 안전한 보금자리를 하지만 그 사달이 났는데 여기로 이사 오고 싶어할 사람들은 아무도 없을 테니 땅값은 한때 여기 주민들끼리 참다 못해 피켓.
So that's what those banners were about, huh?
사진에 보고된 것처럼 라만차랜드는 겉으로 보기에는 여러 보고 중 공통된 증언은 반경 8km까지의 인원에겐 음악 소리가 들린다는 것이다. 이로 인해 호기심을 품은 시민들이 섣부르게 접근하였으며 대다수가 돌아오지 못했지.
그 음악 소리에 사람을 최면 상태로
그 점 또한 간과하지 않을 수 없습니다. 아무리 여기저기에 접근 금지 표지판을 세워놓아 라만차랜드라는 게 생겨나면
일단 너희들이 라만차랜드에 입장하고 나면 그곳에서 너희들이 마주할 것들은 풍선을 나눠주는 친절한 피에로도 팝콘을 튀겨주는 집.
But why is it here? Only blood fiends.
혈귀
한참 전에 도시의 별로 유명했다던 피피밤 몰라?
Blood Raid Knights.
혈기였다는 소문이 자자했었는데.
Wasn't that in Ruina?
그 소문이 진짜인지 아닌지 누가 알아? 오만하면 살이 붙어서 소문.
I'm pretty sure that was Ruina, right?
밤이 얼마나 즐기고 처참할 정도로 강했는지 평생 모를 너희들은.
그래. 오로지
Yeah?
혈기로 인해
I knew
피조물로
it.
변해버린 자들. 그리고 너희의 피로 갈증을 추리기 위해
아까 미처 전달을 다 못 드렸지만 라만차랜드를 이루고 있는 재료들은 인간의 혈액.
Human blood, huh?
약 200년 전의 것이죠.
So everything in 𝒂𝒏𝒏land is made from blood? Human blood?
혈귀는 오로지 혈기들 뿐이라는 건 좀 마음에 드는군.
해결사들은 말투가 다 저래? 전에 이스도 호수에서 저렇게 말했던.
까딱하다가는 목숨이 날아가게 생긴 마당에 눈앞에 놈들이 태평하게 졸기나 하고 있어.
안 졸았어. 아까 어떤 새끼.
날씨가 좋네요 오늘.
Why were you stepping on his foot, Sinclair? It was Sinclair who was stepping on his foot, at the rather forcible behest of Ishmael. Okay, that makes sense. But I held my silence. The last thing I wanted was to have the two of them bickering again.
이어가자면 라만차랜드 안에서 약 6시간 정도가 지나면 퇴장을 알리는 음악이 나오기 시작할 거다. 퇴장 음악이 들릴 때부터 30분 내외로 라만차랜드를 벗어나지 않으면 너희들은 다음 토벌이 열릴 때까지 라만차랜드에 갇혀버리게 된다. 사실상
The box of Peacorp Singularity will never break but bend, and it is bigger inside than outside.
그때까지 살아남는 놈들이 있다면 말이지. 특정 놀이기구엔 실종자들이 탑승하고 있다고 증언 또한 있었습니다만
지금까지 파악된 증언들을 토대로 본다면
We're gonna have to see more applications of it to really understand,
구역으로
like
나누어져
TARDIS.
생존자들의 정보들을 통해 만든 지도를
Bend but not break. Bigger on the inside than outside.
현 시점에서 이 마지막 구역까지 진입한 단 1, 2, 3구역의 특정 장치를 모두 가동시켜야지만 참고로 현재까지 가동되었던 장치는 1구역과 2구역뿐. 아직
좋아. 우리들은 곧바로 3구역으로 달려가면 되는 건가?
A safe place. A wish would be for a safe place. I don't think so. I think it would be something else, but I don't know. Like, is it mostly applied to just houses? Because if so, maybe?
아니
But I feel like with a material that
라마체랜드가 사라짐과 동시에
bends but doesn't break, there's a lot you could do. More so than just create houses, I feel like.
즉 여기 있는 인원들을 나누어서
I don't know about the applications of it because I'm not, you know, a fucking smart person, but you know. Surely there's more stuff you could do. If it was a safe place, it would be something more dimensional. Probably.
알았어. 각자 맡은 구역으로 간 후에 장치를 가동시키고
Rendezvous
다
with the
같이
final
마지막
area.
구역에서
The shelter of 23 made based in that concept, and it is the app node that has P-Corp references. But that could be just that app node specifically.
1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동했다는 전제하에 말이야.
맞습니다.
3 different devices we have to activate.
마지막 구역에 있지 않을까?
It is final area. Four separate areas. Okay, so there's 4 areas. One of them is the final area, and then there's 3 ones that, you know, open up the final area. And only 2 of them have been, you know, activated. 2 of those areas. Matter of fact, warp train fits safe place more. But then again, if you get out, you do not be safe in more ways than one.
그쪽에서 말하고 싶은 것이
But the singularity of W Corp is the save and load thing.
재밌잖아요. 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동시켜야 하지만 마치 놀이 같지 않나요? 라만차랜드를 토벌하러 오는 우리에게 의도적으로 조건을 세워주고 있는 것 같이.
The might of 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒖�.
우리가 혈귀들의 속내를 어떻게 알겠어?
하나, 확인이 필요한 사항. 우리 협회는 토벌금을 목표로 온 것이 아닌 의뢰자의 구출을.
우리 협회라고 정없이 말하지 말고 쉔크 협회도 함께.
따라서 츠바이 협회와 쉔크 협회는 1, 2, 3구역으로 들어가 장치를 가동시킬 이유가 없는 상황이다.
여기에 대해서는 당신이 말해주는 게 정확하겠고.
그러죠. 이곳에 모인 여러분들은 각자 다양한 이유로 인해서 따라서 저희 피사에서는 토벌 분배금이라는 것을 측정하여 라만차랜드 토벌에 각자가 얼만큼의 기여를 했는지를 계산한 후 지급할 예정입니다.
뭐 토벌이
Okay, so how much am I getting?
따라서 토벌이 목표가 아니신 분들은 그 정산에서 제외된다는 것만 유의해 주신다면 별도의 의뢰를 완수하러 구역을 이탈하셔도 문제는 없습니다. 하지만 정확히 어떤 내용의 의뢰인지
확인했다. 회의가 끝나면 바로
말 나온 김에 지금 이 자리에서 선포하지. 은근슬쩍 우리
참 참고로 얘 진짜 한다며 하는 놈.
살벌.
Alright, sure. Does Virgilius have our contract?
발생하지 않도록 하는 것이 우리의 궁극적인 목표다.
가능하다면 협조하지.
Hey, fucking Virgilius also kind of fucks around with blood, doesn't he? He also fucks around with blood. Or at least that's what it looks like with all the red shit. The Hana Fixer did not contradict him. She was the kind of person who wouldn't hesitate to put her foot down. She could have easily forced us into cooperating, but it seemed that she wouldn't keep us from fighting, if it did come to that. Don Quixote was the only one passionately nodding along to her advice.
각 구역으로 가는 조는 어떻게 편성할 계획이죠?
Who's going with who to which area? Zhichun, Hong Lu's little sister, who had been listening quietly to the briefing, raised her hand with a
우리가
question.
내부적으로 파악한 여러분들의 능력이나 잠재력, 소속별 인원을 토대로 적절하게 배치할 생각이다.
Individual capabilities, potentials, and alignments.
그럼 한 구역에 너무 많은 인원이 가는 건 가령 우리 인원과 10명 이상의 떼거지 인원.
True, we want to be by ourselves.
인원이 한 구역에 다 너무
딱히 저희
잠깐.
Every single fixer in the room whipped around to look at Don Quixote at her bellowing roar. Perhaps it was a sheer fervor in her voice, or perhaps they were simply annoyed by her asking that one last question when the boring briefing was almost over. Yeah, why would you do this? Damn. Yeah, go back to sleep, buddy. Brother, I don't think you want to be a part of this. I don't want to be a part of this.
제일 중요한 전달 사항이 빠진 것 같네만.
그랬나?
Jia Chichun is like 150 centimeters and Hong Lu is like 180 centimeters. I feel bad for her. I don't. Like, think about it like this. Men mostly want to be tall. Women, it doesn't matter as much, but they do want to be shorter. Like height isn't as important for women, but shorter normally works best for them. From what I've noticed. Maybe not short, but shorter. So while I was doing editing on this city map to match the countries and district and found something interesting, a post about a theory in Limbus Reddit mapping the city on the moon. On the moon? So the city could be on the moon?
방문객들을 구조하는 작업은 언제 하게 되는 것인가?
The moon theory, I hate that one. Lol.
츠바이 협회분들과 쉔크 협회분들만으로는
신선하긴 하네. 물론 그런 걸 좋아하는 사람들도 있긴 하지. 유행은 조금 지나버렸지만.
다소 오해가 있는 듯하군. 우리의 목표는 방문객 전원 구출이 아니다.
Well,
나머지 사람들을 구출하는
어디서 온 놈들인데?
oh, buddy.
나도 좀
우리처럼 별도로 계약을 치르고 온 것이 아니라면
본인은 보상금에 이렇게 인원이 많은데 왜 구출하는 역할은 아무도 맡지 않은 것인가?
방패긴 방패지. 정식으로 의뢰를
Yeah, contracts. Don Quixote, you need to grow up. You know, we gotta grow you up and tell you about responsibility. I think you haven't learned about, like, you know, responsibility and shit. I think that's your problem right now. In all fairness, we know the moon is important, but we still don't have connected to... We can't connect it to anything. Are the messages going through now? Yes, Tonic. If you were messaging until now, I don't think they were going through. I think you were getting fucked by Automat or something. This is why we keep Twitch. For shit like this. But we can't, sadly, so you know.
못 들어주겠군. 지금 내가 누군지
알고 있네 까뮤군. 쉔크 협회 3가 소속
Twitch as Automat. I've completely, like, nullified Twitch's Automat. made it do basically nothing. So it should be fine.
알고 있네. 잠깐, 고작 7일? 뭐 그건 그렇다 치고. 그래, 우리 쉔크 옆에는 할 말이 있을 때 단순히 입으로 나불거리지는.
그렇다면 결국
뭐?
만약 본인을 도와
Oh, buddy. No. Oh my god. Things were quickly starting to spiral out of control. Almost panicking, I glanced towards Virgilius. Why would you do this? He's gonna look at me like I'm fucking nothing. Like I'm a fucking stain, bro. But I couldn't read his expression. He was simply staring at us in that inscrutable silence. Well, fine, as long as he's not looking at me like I'm fucking trash. Silence that almost felt like warmth. Oh, he's fine with it. Okay, sure. Somehow I found myself getting more intimidated by this than outright anger.
일단 지금까지의 경험상 제지하는 것은 불가능할 듯 보인 동공이
Well.
평소보다 확장되어 있고 미간을 잔뜩 찌푸린 것으로 봐서는
So she's lost it.
단테, 공터에서의 전투는 지금처럼 해결사들의 시선이 몰린 상황에서 소득 없는 전투를 위해 시계를 공개적으로 돌리는 것은 또한 다른 세계의
Well, yeah, but it's not like we won't be using them once we get inside, right? I don't see what's wrong with... Just as I was trying to convince Faust otherwise, Don Quixote stepped in and resolutely shook her head. What, seriously?
쉔크 협회의 결투는 정정당당해야 하는 법.
Alright.
주위에 내 팬들이 없다는 게 조금 아쉽긴 하지. 내 온정을 다.
Very well. Duel against this man. I will make you win, girl. Let's see, what does he do? Passives. If this unit's speed is faster than the target's, gains 1 pierce damage up. Heal 7 SP, turn end, and gain haste equal to poison self, divided by 4 next turn. Max 3. Use salutes if the target is staggered. When using a skill against the same slot this unit successfully hit last turn, gain the following effect based on the number of consecutive turns it successfully hit the slot. Reset, okay, gain clash power +1, base power, clashing cord, okay. If in panic, reset speed to 0, okay. Read Dawn buff, I'll do it, sure. First, inflict Declare Duel Camille. In a clash between the unit that inflicted Declare Duel and the unit with the status, the Declarer has clash +1 clash power. On hit, the Declarer gains haste, 1 haste next turn, 4 times per turn. Expires when a unit inflicts Declare Duel on a different target. Declare Duel Camille. Foolhardy Duel. Gain 1 clash power up next turn for every 10% of the missing HP, max 5. Turn end, gain 1 bind next turn for every 10% of missing HP. Well, there's nothing I can do here. Well, fuck then. Just joust. Do your bullshit, I guess. There's nothing I can do. I can do this, I guess. Nah. Start. Garbage. Ouch. Alright. Alright. So what if I do this? And I try to dodge? Probably should have done that from... Yeah, Dawn of It is good. Yeah, I probably should have done that from the beginning. I don't know why I didn't do that. Never mind. It's not working. It's not working! Ouch! Dawn, you suck! Defeat. You know what? You deserve this defeat. That was definitely more than just a light wound. It was outright crippling, if not fatal. Camille wasn't all talk, after all. He moved at impressive speed and precision, living up to his boasts. I couldn't bear to look at Don Quixote squirm in pain, but turning the clock here would leave an even greater wound in our hearts.
아직
더 상대하기도 아까운 자군.
그만해라, 까미오.
상대를 못 가리고 해결사가 어쩌고 나불대다니.
소라는 여기까지 하도록 할까? 라만차랜드에 더 이상 힘겨루기를.
약 1시간 정도가 남았군요.
The momentary kerfuffle came to a close thanks to the Hana Association's intervention. And only silence and occasional groans of pain from Don Quixote filled the empty lot. Camille likes correction, lol. Same, brother! This is why I'm saying we should make a baby. But I'll get you pregnant, and then we'll see if our child also likes correcting people. We'll see it. It'll be a science experiment. Let's get back inside. I can't turn my clock in front of so many people. I too love correction. It's the way to go. Play Blue Archive, noob? I did! For a while. The gameplay was shit, so I didn't continue. Of the excellent dialogue in which our exceptionally informant LCD department has passed intel to us in our second communication. Okay, sure.
주변 구경이라도 가볼까?
After nervously looking around the room, Rhodia tried to leave the tent, but Virgilius stopped her.
가만히 있어라. 마지막
Okay.
교육 같은 건 좀 끝나고 해도 되지 않겠냐? 꼬맹이가 사고 친 건 맞지만 그래도
Yeah, nothing too bad happened.
회사 측에서 제공할 단독 정보가 있어서
Ooh.
붉은 시선날이
문제 삼지 않을 테니.
붉은 특색이시오.
Virgilius produced a small tablet and began loading something up on its
우리에게
screen.
정보를 제공해 줄 자는 현재 불가피하게 기기를
Okay, it's her again.
아까는 공식적으로
물론 허가는 받았다. 뿐만 아니라 이 장소에서 들려오는
Oh, I see.
정도면 녹음이 아니라 도청 아닌가?
물론 그쪽에서 대가 없이 제공한 호의는 아니다.
Oh no, you're someone else. Okay, who the fuck are you? Moses? Moses? Motherfucking Moses? Hello? That reminds me, we did have a quick call with someone from the LCD back then. She had a pretty bubbly personality, I think, and her name was Ezra, MC of Distortion Detective.
너희 혈기를 잡으러 간다며. 탐정님 아니 팀장님의 조언도 없이 그냥 갈 셈이었어? 아, 우리 팀장님은 말이지. 왕년에 혈기들을 여러 상대하고 다니시기.
Blood Fiends.
말씀 좀 해주세요, 팀장님. 그래. 일전에는 혈기들에 대해서도.
First Kindreds.
제1권속이면 저번에 만난 게 제6권속.
Sixth and a seventh.
그날의 자세한 얘기까지 하기에는 이야기가 길어지니.
So that's like very strong, right? That's the point.
그럴 리가. 팀장님이 봐도 정확히는 그자가 나를 봐줬다고 보는 게 더 올바르게. 오히려 그자는 내게 의자를 내어주었고.
Oh, just converse. Many PM fans screamed at this scene, but unfortunately we are not norms. Damn. I mean, I guess if you love Distortion Detective, this would be like crazy. Like, oh my god, that's my favorite character, Ezra. Oh my god. But I haven't read it, so you know.
혈기놈이 뭘 내줬다고? 그걸 믿으라고 하는 소리냐?
야마, 너 탐정 아니 팀장님한테 무슨 말버릇이야? 혈기라는 인상이 너희들에겐 그다지 유쾌하지 않을 거란. 나는 그때까지만 해도 혈기들은 지금까지 봐온 뒤틀림과 동일한 존재라고 단언했다. 그때 내게 보인 피로 일렁이고 찬란히 눈동자는 하지만 정정하고 싶군. 혈기는 단순히 뒤틀림 현상으로만 해석할 수 있는 그 본질은 뒤틀림과 유사하지만
Essence is that of distortions.
뒤틀림이 아니었다. 우리는 뒤틀림을 해결하기
So they're not distortions exactly.
연구를 진행 중이라면 일반적으로 알려.
I noticed the video feed that Moses intently yet briefly stared at Alice before continuing with her briefing. Maybe they knew each other from somewhere. Oh. You see the borders of the districts of the city, you know why those are that because they're the territory of the first kindreds. The territories of the first kindreds? What does that mean? The ones that manifested as distortions under the White Knights and Dark Days incidents. Holy shit, you're a yapster! The progenitor. Two kindreds of the lower generations in their long existences. Two kindreds. I see. So is it like a capability problem, or I'm guessing it's like a social problem, not a capability problem? Like they can do it, they just decide not to? Something you will discover later in the Canto to avoid any spoilers? I see.
하긴 카세트라는 녀석 샤샤를 권속으로 만든 걸 꽤 아까워하는 눈치였지.
샤샤.
어디서부터 지적해야 할지 파우스트도 쉽게 알 수 없는 발언이네요.
Due to her egregious nature. Damn.
이렇게 만들어진 혈기를 하위 권속, 권속을 만든 혈기는 상위 권속이라고 부르지. 권속 앞에 붙는 숫자가 하나씩 오를 때마다
많다라는 건 그렇지 않은 경우도 있다는 것으로 들린다.
정확히 들었어.
Sometimes the lower one is stronger.
제각각이듯 나머지는 혈기 또한 상위 권속에 따라 능력이 제각각이기 때문이다. 하지만 반란은 대체로 불가능하지. 물리적으로는 가능하지만
Psychological barrier. They use bloodstream.
부모 자식처럼 말인가?
그래. 위아래로 어버이나 자식이라 서로를 부르는 걸 보면 비유가 아니라 상위 권속과 하위 권속의 관계는 부모를 따르는 자식과 피를 가장 중요한 가치로.
Alright, so they're just vampires. I get it. I understand. I know vampires.
제일 아래에 있는 피주머니들도
그들은 다르다. 피주머니와 혈기는 가족 같은 따스한
Blood fiends and blood bags. So you have blood fiends, which are lowest of low, and then blood bags. While the upper ones are just kindred. I see.
피를 보충하기 위한 휴대용 식량. 탐정님, 아니 팀장님, 그 얘기도 해주세요. 왜 제가 그것들 무거지를 확 꺾어버린 다음에. 그래. 혈기들은 물에 대해
Irrational fear of water.
실제로 물에 접촉하여
뭐라? 그럼 물을 잔뜩 들고 가면 쉽게
물론 너희들이 곧 방문할 혈기들만의 그쪽에 뒤틀림을 감지할 수 있는 자가 있다고 전달받았다.
Yeah, I can't do that. Still editing what country R and W Corp would be? W Corp? And R Corp? I have no idea. Blood fiends are the vampires. Blood bags is as the names say, what they used to feed themselves. If we go by the noblesse logic, then that would make the kindreds basically nobles, not vampires. I understand. I've read noblesse. I know all about vampires.
아쉽다. 우리도 갔으면 진짜 재밌었을 텐데. 거기 해결사들은 누구 왔어?
이미 우리 쪽이 까였어.
아, 베스타! 그거 단단히 막고 있으라고 했잖아.
저쪽도 뭔가
어제스.
뭐
상위 권속 중에는 물에 대한 공포심을 이겨.
Overcome their fear of water.
피는 언젠가 물보다 진해진. 이걸 말해두는 편이 절실하다.
뭐야 그게?
With her last words, which left us wondering what they were supposed to mean, the call dropped. WNR Corp, we don't know. We need a Canto there to know, I guess. We will not know. We have about 30 minutes until 𝒂𝒏𝒚 manifests. We each decided to use this opportunity to gather ourselves. Meanwhile, I had something I wanted to ask Virgilius before we left. But for that I need... Anybody seen Faust around?
아까부터 보이지 않으시더라고.
I wanted to ask Faust to relay my words to Virgilius, but I wasn't sure where she was. Fortunately, Honglu was still here with me and noticed me looking around. I decided to ask for his help. My lord! Let's fucking go!
30분가량 남은 모양이군요.
30 minutes? That's a lot of time. I always have so many questions floating around my head, but whenever I stand in front of this man, my brain seems to decide to forget them all. Why didn't you stop her earlier, Virgilius? Earlier, when Don Quixote challenged Camille to a duel.
아, 통역을 해드려야 하는 거였군요.
Exactly, Honglu.
단테님께서
책망하는 쉔크 협회는 방금과 같이 결투로 시식 나름 기사도 정신이라는 걸 뼈저리게 익혀왔던 모양인지 결투에서만큼은 정정.
I see, so picking a fight with a fixer from any other association or office might have caused a real problem for us, but the nature of the chink made this a pretty safe altercation, huh?
그 상황 오히려 결투 신청을 막는.
Virgilius gave a long pause.
감자도 이제 정신을 차려야 할 시간이기 때문에.
A third sinner woke up.
어라? 돈키호테 씨는 저희 중에서 가장 정신을 차리고 계시는 분
The
아니었나요?
most lucid one. Honglu's interjection was so sudden and random that I wondered for a moment if he thought we were talking about someone else. Yeah, she's the most lucid of us all? What do you see, my lord? What are you seeing? What do you mean? But Honglu did not correct himself. He pointed to his eye and continued.
눈이요, 단테님. 언제나 별처럼 빛나고 있잖아요.
Eyes, huh? I noticed that the light in Honglu's left eye was growing dimmer, like light fading away as it sinks into the depths of dark waters. Honglu Canto, next Canto, you will see. Oof. I'm excited, bro. I'm so excited for his Canto. You don't even know. Wait, I have something else I want to ask you about. What I really want to ask Virgilius about was what happened on that train. But I wasn't sure if I could bring that subject up in front of Honglu, especially when Faust wasn't around here.
단테님?
You can trust the Lord, man. The Lord is trustworthy. He is trustworthy.
초조하게 열차 안에서 무슨 일이 일어났는지 제가 모를 거로 생각하시는 겁니까?
His Millie song is my favorite. Sounds like Faust kept him updated. Well then tell me, what was going on with Don Quixote back there? No, I mean, what is she?
돈키호테 씨의 정체가 뭐?
스스로 알아낼 수 있는 답을 되묻는 건 그다지 실용적이지 못한
Lol.
더 중요한 질문이 있을 테. 가령 앞으로 3분.
What shall happen with our third sinner, for example? I get it. It's Don Quixote's turn now. But you're not going to answer that question either, because I'll get to the answer anyway, as long as I keep riding the flow to wherever it takes me.
떨림이 멎은 걸 보니 제 뜻을 눈치챘.
Ryoshi Millie song for me, but Honglu one is very good. I am so excited.
막상 남한차랜드 안에서 뜻대로 되지 않아 이 말을 또 앞으로 돈 키호테는 약속을 기억하고 있을 것입니다.
Don Quixote will remember the promise. The promise. I had no idea what that word is supposed to assuage any of my fears. Virgilius isn't the type to waffle on meaninglessly, so I suppose there isn't anything else I can gather from him at the moment. Don Juan is love or hate in my opinion. Sometime later, back among the sinners at the empty lot, Don Quixote about what happened earlier.
정말 대단한 날이지
It is? I haven't hit a Ryoshu yet. Leaving it when I finish Canto 9 to hear it for the first time. Same. That's what I do for every Canto.
하나 옆에도 실제로 보고 그 쉔크의 까미우나리와 겨뤄보기도 하고 방송에서의 까미우나리는 누구보다 의협심이 넘치며 용감한 해결사셨어. 틀림없이 서로의 소통에 오해가 있었다.
What about K-Corp? Didn't we say Holy Roman Empire? How'd you even access his streams on the bus?
본인은 말일세. 이제야 비로소 해결사다운 의뢰를 하러 가는 기분이네. 악인을 처단하고 고통받는 이들을 구해내는 것. 그것이
That's N.
본인의 한평생 꿈이었으니 말일세.
The first impression of the song should be doing the canto. Hello, Ignat. As you can see, we're not on Twitch today. No Twitch today. Yeah, I don't know why, but streaming on Twitch was lagging the stream, so I didn't do it today. We'll do it next time, though. Hopefully. Yeah, Twitch was lagging. I don't know why.
물론 베르길리우스 나리는 황금가지를 구해내는 게 제일 중요한 목표라고 말할 게 분명하네. 본인은 그것을 제쳐놓고서라도 그리고 그 안에 갇혀 있는.
I stared in silence as Don Quixote boasts. I think I saw stars twinkling in her eyes, like Hong Lu said. Shaking my head, Twitch wasn't the savior of streaming after all. It wasn't, bro. It just wasn't somehow. I don't know. It betrayed me. It just betrayed me, sadly. I wish it didn't. But it happened.
단테.
Yeah, the song really is a cherry on top. I can't spoil it for myself. You're under my jurisdiction today, Ignat, not Kyo. Yeah, you're under his management now. Under the Raw Jack. I've been looking for you, Frost. Where have you been? I feel like she was accusing me that there wasn't any other reason I'd be looking for her, so I couldn't help but stammer. You know, that's fair. You know what? Fair. You know what? You get mad about that? That's fair, man. I'm sorry. I should be seeking you out to breed. I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's my fault. I like Don Juan, but I know a lot of people think it's the worst. Now that I think about it, I don't see her alone with Karen very often. What were you two doing here?
정례적인 루틴 정기적으로 진행해야 하는 검사가 있고.
What examination procedure?
회백질의 유기결합 정상 척도 확인 및 전기 자극에 대한 활성도 확인을 메인으로 하는 검사입니다. 또한 외부 자극에 대한 뇌압 변동, 혈류가 정상 분포를 유지하는지.
Okay, but for what reason?
그만하겠습니다.
No way it's worse than Canto 2. I don't even remember the first two Canto songs. I'm certainly not one to talk, but I'm once again reminded that Faust isn't very good at talking to people either.
내 승객들이 놀이공원에 간다고 했어. 놀이공원 버스보다.
I've never even went to myself, but probably. Cantos 1 and 2 don't have one. That's why I don't remember. That's why I don't remember. It doesn't even fucking exist. Fucking stupid cantos. Shitty ones. That don't even have melee songs, bro. On average, increased rate of 1.5 times their typical range.
왜?
의도적으로 흥분을 고취시켜주는 기구들의 탑승 대표적으로는 탑승객의 양팔을 결박시키고 3초 안에 100m로 하강시키는 기구.
Yeah, but amusement park is not home. You know where home is? Karen, it's the bus. You are our home.
그거 난 보군.
Exactly. Now, every now and then, you want to drunk drive, you want to reckless drive, you want to do that bullshit. But at the end of the day, what brings you peace is the normality of it. Not the excitement. The dream is about to end. Hello, Dim. You managed to fucking download Arknights? I haven't read your messages yet. I gotta see them. Let me see, actually. I could see them right now. Let me open up my Twitter. Got a Snow Hunter. A 5-star. I have no fucking idea if she's good. And you got Mountain and Ifrit. That's actually really good for you. Those are two characters where their best skill is skill 2, so you're gonna be fine, Dim. You're gonna be very fine. You're gonna be A-okay. She's one to talk, especially when it comes to reckless driving. I'm sure there are other more fun rides, right? Probably?
그럴 수도요.
Mountain carries early game. He really does. You get him E1, his skill 2 is gonna carry you for a while. Man, I'm so lost. I looked up the Arknight's reading order and I have no idea what's going on. At this point, I'm gonna need you to hold my hand through this. Brother, just finish the first 8 episodes. Finish those ones. And then you can just kind of go through whatever, for the most part. Mountain is mandatory in chapter 12 too. Was he? I guess maybe? Read the main story till chapter 8 yet. Main story until episode 8. And then once you finish episode 8, basically you can do whatever you want. You can even read episode 9 if you want, but I would save that for later. But yeah. I have to farm Arknights. I'm in pity. I can't get another 6-star. So glad I summoned Mountain as my first 6-star. The first 6-star Mountain. I mean, he's really good for a starter. This is what he's showing. That's it. Japan for Q Corp. China, Greece. Yeah, no, it's not upside down. Greece, why the fuck would Greece be here? Could be Canada. R Corp? Korea. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. It's not upside down. For sure. Or watch the anime. You don't need to watch the anime. Just don't read Babel too early. Babel is... No, actually, no. You need to read Babel before chapter 10, basically. Before chapter 10, read Babel. It is very important you read chapter 10. No, you read Babel before chapter 10. Otherwise, like, chapter 10 won't be like, you know, a 3 out of 10 story arc. It'll be a 1 out of 10. Like, to really care about all the stuff that happens in Londinium, it's best to experience Babel first. Y Corp is Soviet, not V. The locations are weird and those compass and dimensions are interesting. The main story can't be that bad. Some of it is. Some of it is, man. Chapter 10 is the biggest piece of shit story of all time. It is the biggest piece of shit. Episode 10. We should go there someday, a real amusement park. Make a list of stuff you want to do when you get there.
언제?
저희와 버스 외의 공간을 함께 다녀도 괜찮을 때가 오면.
There was a long pause. Karen's eyes glimmered momentarily as they began to wander elsewhere.
사탕 먹고 싶어.
We will bring you candy. We will bring you all of it. Yes, sorry I mixed it. Okay, hear me out. Okay, Ignat, we're hearing you out. Looks like today is one of those days where everyone gets a twinkle in their eyes. Let's go. We'll get you candy, girl. Arknights Chapter 10 or Vuva 3.2. Vuva 3.2 is actually pretty to look at for the most part. Like, it's actually, like, you know, decent to look at. It has presentation. Chapter 10 is just a big-ass dog shit. It's just dog shit. It's just bad. It is only chapter 10 that is really bad. You would want to stop, but it gets better. And the fourth is better. I am not reading chapter 10 again ever. It's so shit, bro. It is so shit. I will farm after the stream if I have time. I also have to farm.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면 잠시 같이 걸을 텐가. 네 목 가시죠. 하투페
Yeah, there she is.
언제나
오늘은
그래, 태워보지 뭐.
There she be. Oh, you. I forgot about you.
투입 준비 항상 되어 있습니다.
Enter. I haven't done Luke's story quest yet, so I don't know. Look, I mean, Luke's story quest is 3.1, and it's good. It's decent. 3.2 was kind of lame visually, to be honest, because boring overdone Dreamscape. It was still, like, better than, you know, fucking episode 10, man. So I just read chapter 8, then fuck it, we ball for whatever I read next. You know how in art, like, with those stories, how, like, it goes down and, like, read the leftmost stories, basically. You see, like, the Laterano stories, read the leftmost one. You see the fucking, you know, Lythonian ones, read the leftmost one. Or, another thing you could do is, you could read them by the order in which they came out. So when you go into, like, the story tab, click top right, click it again until it says, like, year 7, year 6, year 5. You could continue like that as well, if you really want to. That is something you could do. Oh shoot, I got it mixed up. The 30th, I'm pretty sure. When are they dropping the next Wuva story? In like a few days, I think, actually. Seaborn story is very good to read. It is. Under Tides is dog shit, but after that, it's all good. Just Under Tides specifically kinda sucks. Really sucks. Yeah, but read the story in order. Yeah, leftmost, basically. And it'll get a new event after any CN. I did look up a story guide, but it did say that the release order has some flaws. It does have some flaws. Like, for example, Babel came right before episode 14, but it's way better to read Babel before episode 10. So, yeah. I liked Undertides. I didn't. I hated Undertides. I was expecting so much more from Undertides, and it did not deliver. It was so fucking boring. The only reason why I don't hate Scotty is because it felt like she was also bored by everything, that she wanted the story to just be done. I was like, holy shit, she's just like me. She wants the story to be over so bad. Fixers began gathering one by one at the site. The Cal altar is funny, and finally closure. I'm more hyped for closure than Cal. Yeah, finally closure. What do you mean Undertide's bad? Don't you care about the complex character that is Anita? God, fucking Anita. Who gives a fuck about Anita, bro? No one wants Anita. I don't even need what arcs or whatever exists in this game, man. I'm blind. Yeah, this man is fucking blind as hell. Damn, he is a blind man going into this. Like, be careful on what you mention, because this man has no fucking clue about anything. Undertides was the first event I read. How do you think I felt?
라만 차랜드가 등장했습니다. 음악 소리가 들리기 시작.
That is a bouncy ball.
16시 12분을
It's a flower.
기준으로 약 22시 12분.
Anita is forgotten, bro. She appeared in Dungeon Meshi collab for a reason. She appeared in the Dungeon Meshi collab? Really? This is the most pure experience I've had with a gacha game. Zero spoilers, zero knowledge on anything. Fun fact, in the collab story, Quintus's carcass gets eaten by Laios and crew. What? Okay, this man's not gonna know whatever the fuck any of that means, so it's fine, but still, be careful around this man. I'm lost, bro. Yeah, you're not gonna understand any of this. You're not gonna understand any of this. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh my god, that's Virgilius! Oh no, it's not.
앞으로 어떻게 고마웠어. 해결사 잡지는 모험을 싫어.
나 기가 막힌 생각이 난다.
We can spoil Limbus instead. Cicera is kinda bad though, is she? one note though. Read the last one. Yeah, I notice. An ingenious idea. Arknight's story is long. It is pretty long at times. Spoiling that one Canto IX twist would be heinous. The other, sorry. I don't want to be an adventurer. I don't want an adventure. Yeah, I've been seeing, I've been noticing. I've been reading. It's just in the back of my mind. I'm keeping this for now. Like a lot of shit that I'm not commenting on, it's in the back of my mind. It's the same phenomenon I experienced back at the Great Lake, but these memories are much more fragmented, opaque. And glimpses of Don Quixote I saw were nothing like the person I know. But should I follow this journey to its conclusion? A friend told me that Arknight's like 230, 300 hours or something. It's over. It might be. It might be. Canto 9 twist. You fucking destroy the Canto if you spoil that. Lol. Early stories are short. Yeah, early stories are pretty short though. Chapter, like episode 8 is one of the longest ones, but aside from that, most of them are pretty short. It gets word count inflation as it goes on. There's just more and more shit happening as it goes on. I mean, as long as it's not a pain to read, I'm fine. It will have that Chinese jank. Do you know the Chinese jank them? Where like they localize the story into like English and it just fucking reads like very stupid. It will have that for a while. The Chinese jank. Chapter 14 is over 90,000 hours, 90,000 words. It is true. Lone Trail is no, it's not. Lone Trail is one of the longest stories. Like the longest stories are like episode 14, 𝒊𝒎💏, episode 8, Lone Trail. Master's Travels doesn't actually get that much, but it's mostly those four that are like really long. I'll understand what all these glimpses of memories mean, like I always have. I know that's why I put short in between. Yeah, it's not short under any metric though. Live action adaptation of Lone Trail, but it's just everyone yapping. I recommend doing stages and reading separately. I don't know. I mean, it depends on what you want, really. And we made our way toward La Mancha Land.
여기가 라만차랜드. 그리고 이곳은 수십의 실종자들을 낸 장소다.
드디어 모습을 드러내. 저것 봐! 생존자가 나오고 있어!
저런 구도였으면 동시 시청자 수.
무기를 들고 있고 관리자들. 저자들의 복장. 이상.
혼자 입기엔 어려운 복식도.
누가 옷을 강제.
As the murmur among the fixers began to grow, slowly increasing in intensity, Alessio shouts from behind the line for us to stop.
라만차랜드가 생기고 약 10분간.
누구야? 어느 상 협회야?
Excitement in the air as the fixers attempt to guess who they are. They're blood fiends, bro. The Fire Fist office? Our office? Really? Are they your boys? I'm investing real hard into Arknight. Saw someone say it's Extreme Diffs Limbus or something. It can't be that good, bro. I mean, so far, some stories might, but yeah. I would say, like, some character stories specifically really stand out, and some world-building elements. Like, my way of reading Arknight's story is to do the stages before the boss, and then read all stages and do the boss. You could do that for sure. But like for the first few chapters, you don't want to do that. But like you misread my comments. Extreme Diffs Limbus or something. No, I didn't. Oh, Extreme Diffs. It's meant to be read as it can't be that low. I don't rate Limbus particularly high in gacha games. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. I mean, like, thinking about it, no character in, you know, Limbus really gets on the highs of, you know, Eben, on the highs of Federico, Arturia, all these characters that I made videos on. There's a reason why I've not made a character on Limbus yet. I sort of wanted to for fucking, you know, Ishmael, but no, I decided not to in the end. Yeah, I'd expect that. Limbus characters are good, but not that insane. Yeah, we haven't seen all that much of Limbus yet.
적재물 추락이 끝날 때까지 10분.
A fixer ignores Alicia's warning and rushes out to greet the survivor and helps her to her feet. You fucking idiot, bro! Look at her, you idiot! This fucking dummy! Oh man, she looks really like a vampire. Oh no, let me see. Oh my god, that's my sister. Oh, what are you doing, good sister? Do you have any intel? What a fucking idiot. Yeah, they don't even top peak characters like Chisa, Linne, and Sakika. God, Chisa, such a great character. Who was that again? I don't even remember Chisa. Who was that? Linne and Zagrika though, oof. Now those are characters. I signed myself up for a calm 2-3 months of reading, oh god. The good thing for Limbus is that they have a set of characters so they don't inflate their roster a lot. Yeah, I mean, the roster starts out inflated, but over time it starts to feel better.
우리 사무소도 반지하에서 탈출해서 빛을 볼 수 있어요. 다른 놈들이 얼마나 무시했는지 아세요? 그러니까
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 오지마!
Chisa is the girl with the scissor sword? I don't know her. Who's that again? I don't remember her. That's not a character. Dude's just making up characters now. Can you believe this man? Also, the similarities to Path Nova are insane. Scissor Sword, are you talking about Kill la Kill? I think he's talking about a different anime.
입구까지 피주머니들이 몰려든 걸 보니 탈출 직전에 변해버린 것 같네.
변하는 속도를 보니 적당히 허접한 혈비한테 몰렸나 보군. 권속이 높을수록 변하는 속도가 빠르거든. 타이밍을 제어할 수도 있고.
저기
조언이라 실력이 부족하면 혈기에 의해 피주머니가 되면
그거야.
The black-haired girl with red eyes? That's her weapon? Look at this man, just making up fucking characters, bro. He's just making up characters now. In fucking Wuva. We know all the Wuva characters, okay? There's no such character. He's just making things up. Say, what's the quickest way to get to Babel? It's pretty much the only thing I know and does the only thing I can set as a goal. I mean, you have to read Vigilia first too, so, you know. It's gonna take you a while to read Babel, okay? It should take you a while. You don't want to read it right away. There's a few things you need to read first. Farless bro dies in 2 seconds screen time and Gregor gets a sick ID out of him. Lol. Ryoko Matoi has blue eyes. Yeah, you're talking about someone else. Sorry, Zelt. I think you're just hallucinating a character that doesn't exist. I'm always ready to accept that anyway, accept death. Just tell me in DMs what I need to read first and I'm gonna get it done. I will tell you in DMs. The things that you have to read before Babel.
봉헌의 주인?
I would honestly just say that, like,
그 말이 사실이라면
maybe read whatever came out until chapter 9. Then read Babel, but I would have to think about it. I couldn't do the last stage of Babel. If you know, you know. I mean, the thing with Babel is that, like, if you read it, you have to do, like, the rest of the main story. And I'm not sure if you want to do that. If you want to read the rest of the main story. Like, all of it right away. Because, like, the stuff that happens in Babel, like, structure-wise, it's not, like, directly, but structure-wise, it leads directly to chapter 10, to episode 10. Hey, there's the Blood Fiends. Let's kill them. Bruh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bro. I'll do the entire story. I'm committed to this. We're not half-assing our gacha game reads. No, I'm just saying, like, if you want, if, like, I'm not sure if you want to read, like, the entire main story, like, just non-stop. Maybe it's better to, like, you know, expand and look at the different parts of the world of Arknights. The other parts. I'm back in my room, light bulb gone, and all I had is a regular OG light bulb. You know, the yellow OGs? That's what I have right now, bro. I have a yellow one. Good luck. Yeah, good luck, bud. That's my lord! The lord demands! 𝒊𝒏𝒚 turnout paradox simulation is the same stage as the one from Babel? That's kind of funny. Dim is not gonna understand that, by the way. He's not gonna understand this. Genuinely, first time I've been baffled by gacha games read order. It's rough, yeah. Like, with Arknights, it's rough. It can be rough. My recommended just order of release to get all the crappy stories out of the way first. I mean, if you want to read the crappy stories, like, for example, the summer events. You don't really need to read the... Maybe like Heart of Surging Flame. It's a very gacha game-esque story, so you could read it, I guess. But like the Gavial ones are so insanely boring. Out of all things, I just had to choose this. I think Reverse 999's order is way worse. I haven't read it, so I couldn't tell you. Granny Event is peak. That's like with Granny Event, you have to read it though. Like, Granny Event leads to so many different fucking storylines. The Seaborn, the Kajimej, the fucking... Like, a lot of storylines begin with Granny's treasure. Like, it's not a good event, but it's the start of so many. I also took measurements of the city based on map, and it's basically the same size as Switzerland. Granny Event is at least short, it's like 2 hours. If even that, really. It's a very short event. Probably the shortest one. But like, we get like the first glimpse of the last night there. We get a lot of shit you just get there. The fixer's cold voice contrasted the cheerful voice echoing from the announcements. Virgilius only gave us a light nod. Strangely enough, his aloof attitude was what gave me peace of mind. And the last thing I saw before the gates shut behind us was the odd look on the eyes of every P Corp employee, all intensely fixed on the closing gate of La Mancha Land, as if they didn't even want to miss a little glimpse of it. We're gonna go to the amusement park. We're gonna have so much fun, buddies. We're gonna have so much fun, guys. It's gonna be awesome. Thanks for showing so much enthusiasm, Don Quixote. That's amazing. I may have to start avoiding your streams after I progress a decent amount to Arknights to avoid getting spoiled. Maybe? I mean, if you do come to watch the streams, you gotta let us know, buddy. So we don't spoil you. You gotta let us know. Now we need to get Warframe Altar in Arknights and Gladio Altar. Gladio Altar will probably happen. It will probably happen at some point. Same goes with Warframe, honestly. Like, some characters that I feel like are most likely to get it are Telopsis, Lumen, Ebenholz. There's a lot of them. I'm not gonna read all that.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
Why are there altars in Arknights, bro? What is going on? Okay. Don't think of the altars in Arknights as the ones like in FGO. They're different altars. It's a different thing entirely. There's one altar, actually, that is like in FGO, but for the most part, altars are just growth of characters. They show a growth of a character, not exactly, you know. Imagine them like Honkai Impact altars. I mean, Noob doesn't do that many story streams in Arknights. I don't do many, but we do talk about it all the time. Most of the time, it's IS cooked runs. It is, most of the time. Every now and then an event comes out that I want to read, like Exodus from the Pale Sea or Act or Die. Those two I wanted to read a lot on stream. And we did do that, but it is rare. Just tell them I told them I didn't finish Ruina yet. They didn't spoil it for me after. We didn't. I wasn't even paying attention. I mean, a lot of people haven't, though. That's the thing. We will try our best. I'm holding so much to talk about on Annie 7. I mean, what? There's a new Aegir event. He's not gonna even know what the fuck that means. Like, you guys have to get into the mind of someone who is really unaware to avoid spoilers. Because me saying like there's gonna be another Seaborn event, Dim is not gonna know what the fuck that means or why that would even be important. Maybe Irene and Lumen Altar banner together. Let's go. Because I've already seen altars in 2 gacha games, most notably in Blue Archive with Terrors. Yeah. True. Yeah, altars in Arknights are just older operators. Just an operator that's gone through development for the most part. There's also summer alts, but that's a little bit different. Actor dies so impactful, you renamed Rover to Michael. It really was. Those streams were impactful, man. Those streams were really impactful. Surprisingly so. I've just been born into this shit, man. Leave me alone. The light bulb is making smoke small. Yep, how amazing. Brother, take off that light bulb. Stay in the dark. Then there is Chen Altar, but I will not talk about that. Okay, but Chen Altar, we will have to talk about this though. I thought everyone hated her, but then I was talking in the fucking, you know, in the Terrastorian Discord, and everyone just put her on S+ tier, and I was so confused because I thought everyone just disliked her, but was I wrong? I turned it off, no worries. Good. Earlier they assigned the gathered fixers with areas. Alright. Where's our area? It seemed that the Bloodfiend Hunters were assigned to Area 3, Jachinchun to Area 2, and us to Area 1. Okay, nice. We're working with Hugo? That's my boy! The fixer from earlier, whose name was Hugo, appeared visibly relieved that he was assigned to the same area as us. I'm a bit neutral on Chen, but she isn't terrible of a character, just kind of tropey. I think in the moment she released there was a lot of controversy, but now it doesn't matter. She had a Millie song, I disliked her first, but now it is hate. Hugo. Oh my god, this man got us a map! Let's go! There's the Ferris wheel. That's the Giants. I'm guessing these are the areas? Oh my god. He got us a map. 𝒊𝒏𝒏, can you be a bit happy? Can you be a bit thankful, please? Shin Altar is very weird gameplay-wise. I dislike Shining as a character, but that's main story stuff. Even I don't know a lot about Shining. Vang is the good one in that manner. True, probably. True. He's just a U event gimmick given form.
저 사무소 놈들이랑 같은 조가 되었다면 아마 구역에 들어가기도.
Why are you with us, Hugo?
림버.
It seemed that he was under the impression that we were one of the numerous no-name fixer officers, but I didn't really feel the need to correct him. I'ma need to see you reacting to the 𝒊𝒎𝒏 finale. Man, we got a while till then though. I will stream that probably. I will stream it. Most of the criticism I've seen on Shin Altar is about her opening on the prison for other characters having the Altar. I don't know what to think. No, I mean, the problem is, Shin has always been disliked, so seeing Shin Altar on S Plus was what was wild to me. I'm not against Altars, honestly. Maybe like some characters might need it. I'm not against it if it's done well. I'm not against it inherently, but we'll see. You're gonna love Wang's kid? Don't tell me about it, I'm not gonna understand it. You could explain it to me like I'm a 5-year-old and I will still not understand it, right, Jack? I'm just not gonna get it until I experience it for myself. Hugo is my wife, the Yuri of Canto VII. Wang is a beautiful kid, you will love it. I can't imagine reading it in one go. I was reading it across days because of how it was releasing and my brain was still getting melted.
우리 같은 이름 없는 해결사 쉔크나 치바이 같이 인기 순위를 다투고 있는 협회 직속 사무소랑은 다르게요.
Hey, we're being sent to where we're needed, Hugo.
아니, 그렇지 않다네. 본인은 아주 해결사란 무릇 문제를 그러니 자네와 우리가
너 방금 엄청난 복선을 아니다.
Once we survive this. And his beautiful kid will be the most interesting CC ever. That'll be Yon and that CC I'm not playing. Normally I stream CCs because I fucking hate myself, but that will not be streamed. It will just not happen. Yon enemies, nope. Fuck no. I don't mind having more characters. Altars, the operator count in the game is huge and I would rather have character stories continue than shafted. True. Why not? Phonius, do you need to ask why not? Do you fucking need to ask why I'm not gonna stream the fucking Yon enemies CC? No, just think about it for a moment, Phonius. Just think about it. Okay, let's go find the device in area 1 then. It's the red area. That's my area. Maybe you will... I'm not even gonna entertain this.
내가 바로 해결사라는 기구도 있고
이름만 들어서는 정말 그럴듯해.
대체 이 장소는
몰라. 그것까지 우리가 알아야 하냐.
세월의 흔적으로 인해 많은 것이 어쩌면 과거에는 진실된 웃음이 가득한.
What is this man talking about? Suffering built character noob? My least favorite IS is IS-6. Why do you think that is? Okay, so hear me out. He's a trap master and his traps are called 𝒊𝒏𝒏 stones. Skill 1 is when a 𝒊𝒏𝒏 stone is triggered, deals arc damage per second. I'm not gonna understand this. I'm telling you, man, I'm not gonna get it. Hey, aren't you a boss in mirror dungeons? Or someone like you? The only altar I was baffled by is Astigen. She has like 2 fans. The one and only Astigen.
날 뛰어드는 인간들이 또 한가득 들어왔어. 더 자주 열렸으면 좋겠다. 하루에 3번씩. 그러니까
IS-7 being in Bolivar, and it is a fucking ARG. I didn't tell you to understand, just read them. Skill 2 has a 𝒊𝒏𝒏 stone, it's triggered, deals arc damage per second, inflicts slows for some time. His trigger deals arts damage. Slows for some time. Wow. Deals slow, huh? He does a lot of slow. Wow. Bro, his kid puts stones, then kaboom.
너희를 이곳으로 보낸 대장한테 그렇게 전해주라.
아니면 이건 어떤가? 장치가 있는 위치를 우리에게 알려.
너무 좋다, 너무 좋아. 저렇게 험악하게 말하는 너 너무 재촉하지 마. 이벤트가 아직 많이 남았거든. 패션쇼도
지금까지 이곳으로 온 객들과 토벌.
제일 중요한 걸 빼먹었다. 그렇게 꾀지지 않고 여길 돌아다녀서는 안 돼. 알고 있지? 우리? 야, 잘 봐봐. 예쁘고 화려한 옷을 입혀준 의상실에 전시해놓고 일주일 동안 어디서부터 맛봐야
You gonna give me makeup? Can I have makeup? I'm a clockhead. I'm gonna have to go now. Goodbye, Dim. You get it now? All these skills are the same except just bigger numbers each time. These are a lot of blood fiends here. Can you guys handle them? Go play Arknights, Dim. Go keep at it. Big rock, kaboom, big damage.
열차의 그놈.
With Heathcliff Charge as our signal, the sinners advance, leaping into the horde of blood fiends. I'll continue with Arknights tomorrow. I'll make sure to update you on any relevant progress. Nah, no more Arknights for tonight. The rest tomorrow. The tomorrow. I need to play more Arknights to get my last 2 rolls. Bigger rock, bigger damage. The biggest damage. At least I got the prologue out of the way. You did, probably. And hey, level up your mountain. That mountain will carry you. 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏 will be great. God, I heard about it, but I was so sad that it wasn't a story. It's just a few skins. That's it, really. It doesn't go any deeper. Like, when I heard 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏, I was expecting something fucking wild. But it's just skins. But I have to be fair, I actually enjoyed Astrogen's role in retracing our steps. I haven't read it, so I couldn't tell you. I have to read the lake event first. I wanted a horse as an operator. Imagine, like, the human versions of all these, you know, all the ponies. It could have worked. It could have been done, man. It could have been done. We could have had this. Worst case scenario, I can fuck a pony as well. But, you know, human versions, that would have worked. I literally copy-pasted every skill description from Wiki without the numbers. At this point, just give him 1 skill, bro. It's coming. No, a horse is the operator, not the human version. I mean, that's what I expected with 𝒊𝒏. They did the same with Hello Kitty. I mean, it could have just been more, you know? We could have, like, gotten bronies in the fandom. You know, they're like a rare species. You don't really see bronies nowadays. They're almost extinct. So just welcoming them into the Arknights community as refugees, I feel like we could have done it. The real baller is Monster Hunter Parts 2. I know a lot of people are excited about that. I have never played a Monster Hunter game in my life, so I can tell you, but hey, people are excited. Bronies are outplaying 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏 at Warmod. Again, they're just very rare. Like, you used to see them everywhere back in the day. Bronies used to be all over the place, but they're just nowhere now. Heart of Iron 4 mod. The last thing, the thing about Bronies, Arknights has like 2 6-star furries. It has been years since a furry character released. They would 100% be disappointed. True, but we have been getting more furry characters though in stories recently. I've been noticing. Please, Hypergriff, give me a Knurl MLP skin. I will laugh so hard. I'll lose a spine if it happens. Just make her a pony. Why not? Why not? NTR MLP skin, please. Bro. True. That'd be crazy. That'd be awesome. No one cares about Knurl. Everyone is posting about Winnar. That's so fucking funny. I mean, Knurl really doesn't have fans. Maybe she had them at some points. That's why you give her the fucking MLP skins. Because, like, just as, like, bronies are basically extinct, Knurl fans are also basically extinct. The only Knurl fans that I really see are basically just people who like Yuri. That's really it. I don't see Knurl fans anywhere else. No one likes Knurl. She's like the worst part of the Kagime storyline. It's crazy. Like, the whole story is actually good once you remove Knurl. Like, Near Light becomes such a better story when Knurl actually kind of loses every now and then. Poor Knurl, 3 events, 0 fans. Near Light killed her popularity. Knurl theme was famous back in the day, but that is it. No one cares about fucking Knurl, bro. No one cares about her anymore. It be what it be. Problem. Problem. Let's see. Okay, I can get this. Give me one. Seven more. Come here. Level you up. Level up. Nice. And let's go back in. Dream ending. It's a good OST, not gonna lie. I don't even remember it. Like, the only one I really like is Ebenholz's, but I haven't listened to them in a while. Listened to a lot of them. True. Not gonna lie. Haven't played Limbus for a month and a half now. I mean, you just played Limbus for the story. I think Maria Knurl is better than Near Light. Near Light would have been so much fucking better if, in the end, Knurl lost. If, like, once the big plot twist happened, it completely destroyed her. Near Light would have been so much better. It would have actually been one of the greats with everything going on. In Near Light, Knurl needed to lose. Like, no controversy getting sparked after it is revealed that she is not infected was fucking bad, I feel like. I was more annoyed with the unnecessary side plots. Like, she could have won against Blood Knight, that was fine. But she should have been hailed as a villain, not as a hero. For it. She should have been despised by the infected. That would have made for a far more interesting character than, like, everyone just going, nah, we don't care. Who cares? It just made the plot twist so irrelevant. I was more annoyed with the unnecessary side plots. I mean, the fucking Pinus Sylvestris side plot wasn't that interesting, I guess, but what side plots did we have? With Maria? Well, actually, the side plots are fucking the good parts. With Winnar, with fucking Tola. Those were the good parts. How do you feel about the new Welfare in 7 Annie? Is power creep even in every way? I haven't seen his kid, so I couldn't tell you. He's hot. Platinum? Another, like, side plot, I guess. With Platinum. Hers was also good. Knurl is the weak point of the Knurl event. That's what I'm saying. Platinum, being princess saved was something. Platinum is an interesting character. I like her.
너무 신이 나서 그랬어.
What are you doing?
눈에 안 뜨게 죽은 듯이 살아갈게.
Please don't kill me. I'm not gonna kill you, why not?
저기 저 놀이.
Kill her, bro.
내가 곧바로 버튼정하자마자.
Okay, just kill her.
좋아. 다 보이지 않나? 저 방문객들의 시체가.
No, she's gonna kill us. Like, Don Quixote, you're right. She was gonna kill us.
얼마 되지 않은 자들이었네.
The closer we got to the attraction, the more the road became riddled with mangled corpses. Don Quixote was right. Some of them did look pretty new. Some of them only hours since their death at most. Of course, Alice did not appear even remotely receptive to her reasoning. Yeah, I like it too. I need to build her, but I am looking at Tragodia and Logos and Promenix. Build that Tragodia, man. Like, ever since last Arknight stream, I have done fucking, you know, all of Chapter 15 adverse and all of Chapter 16 adverse as well. It's crazy how good Tragodia is. It is insane how good Tragodia is. I only find issues with her thought process. She's like focusing on winning fights instead of doing anything concrete for the infected. And all of that would lead to a great fucking, you know, scenario with the infected despising her. It would have led to so many good things. You've beat the PRTS boss? I did. Adverse. Tragodia, GG, Lap Altar. And you win. Pretty much.
악인과 손을 잡고 시간을 줄였다 해도 그것으로 이놈이 아직도 그딴 소리를.
The fucking Chapter 16 boss was harder though. The second one. She was so much fucking harder. She was this fucking difficult. Because her role as a symbol apparently is more important than push for political change. The Cocaine Bear. Cocaine Bear was fun. I loved Cocaine Bear. It was the second boss that was fucking miserable. I love Chapter 16 mechanics overall, is the thing. It's just, you know, the boss, the final boss of it, fucking sucked. Every other thing about it I liked, gameplay-wise. Other than the boss. Is 15-4 is hell? Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it's fucking hell. Nice. You just wait. I kind of love how Hugo's just there. He's just our friend, bro. He's our best friend. He's our boy. What's wrong with Hugo? Well, you don't like Hugo? The one and only? Our best friend Hugo? He's the GOAT. All these fucking chain battles, bro. Since I don't have to worry about spoilers anymore, thoughts on Kelshi Noob? I have no thoughts. I think it's like kind of too soon maybe, but I don't know. I have no ideas. I haven't even, like, you gotta, like, consider, I haven't even read her death. Like, we all knew she was coming back. That's not a problem. It's just, maybe it's a little bit too soon, but again, I'm not even, like, caught up to the story, so I might be wrong. My opinion really doesn't matter right now. As someone who hasn't caught up, it doesn't matter. I think it's too soon. It is too soon. I don't engage with CN story content, so I have no thoughts on her either. I just know she exists. That she is a thing that is there. Her return was teased at the end of chapter 15 and 16. Maybe 8 Annie would have been even better. Maybe like much later in the story, like maybe like the last chapter of this arc or the second to last chapter of this arc. It could have been better, I feel like, but hey, I'm not caught up to the story, so I don't know. It was very expected to have zero surprises, honestly. Closure was a far bigger surprise. Motherfucker, closure? Really? The closure? Huh? Unlike the blood bags back on the train, these ones can't come back from the death. They were all once fixers seeking riches. Civilians turned guests, drawn to this place by its music, each dreaming a dream of their own. That's the Canto. I'm hyped for closure. I don't know since when, but I've stopped feeling anything about killing things like them. Sinclair replied, thrusting his weapon into the skull of a dying blood bag. Damn! My boy has grown! I'm not gonna speculate, it will all depend on when I reach chapter 17, when the release is in global. Pretty much. The cassette he was using. You know what this tells me? Lowlights finally gave up on Priestess being the center of attention. He realized people don't care and pulled Kelchi early in story earlier than he intended. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, brother, if Martis becomes the main villain, it's not gonna happen, by the way. This is not happening. But if he does become the main villain, either him or the, you know, the creatures or the creature that wiped out the predecessors, I will come. I will ejaculate. I will genuinely come. If Priestess doesn't become the main antagonist of Arknights. I've spent so many resources, she's going to farm them back. But given that people don't know how to read, I'm hoping that I will not be spoiled. You won't be spoiled, don't worry about it. You will... Spoilers lie to you. They always lie. The main villain will be Observers. That's what I'm saying. Either Martis or Observers. I will be very happy. I want to see more about Farmings, not gonna lie. I mean, Farmings are mostly talked about in... We do see him every now and then in a few places, mostly in IS, but... In IS and in... Yan. But we don't see them all that often. I don't know when, but they are teased to be the ultimate villains. I hope so, they should be. The problem is, we haven't really seen anything of the Observers yet. That's the only problem. I wish that too, noob. Imagine the Observers are like ORT. Brother. They're just not humans at all. They have no humanity. Actually, it's spelled Pheronwoods, Fornius. We have Pheronwoods. Types like would be great. I'm really curious about the Aegir, the fucking, you know, seaborne operators though. the Seaborn event operators that are coming out. I'm really excited to know who it's gonna be.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은
I like New Closure's costume, by the way, to be honest. I like her Londinium costume the most. The Londinium costume was so hot. I don't know what about it was hot, but it was just hot. Can be Clementia. I guess it could be her, but I don't know. I feel like she's not that hype, you know? I'm gonna say Lumen Altar. If I... You know what? Scratch Lumen Altar. If I get my last night... Brother. Oh. Even just thinking about it. It's like her old costume, but less basic than t-shirt jacket. Bloody Altar is gonna come. Scotty Altar. Honestly, Scotty probably needs an altar. Shining Altar. But in the Seaborn events, we finally get Shining Altar. It's in the fucking Seaborn events. Gladia's mom playable. We can get Elysium Altar. Honestly, it's possible. For an Aegir event. A Seaborn one. Gladia Altar, Irene Altar, Scotty Altar for the final event, I think. At some point, we're gonna get fucking Lumen Altar. Jordi Altar. It is gonna happen. And it is more likely than all of those, by the way. Other than maybe Scotty Altar. Because Scotty is like... probably the most fucking popular character in Arknights. Irene is not happening. It could happen. It is very likely. You act baffled with Shining, but remember the reaction when it was 𝒬𒒏💏 and a random Astogen showed up? Just a random ass Astogen. I mean, Shining is a far bigger character than Astogen, though. You can't compare Shining to Astogen. Astogen is like a pretty random character. Shining has a lot going on. No, Lumen is unlikely. I do think he's most likely to die, honestly. Brother, who's gonna fucking die? This is Arknights. Like, this reminds me of, like, back in the days where everyone was like, oh, Aya, she's so gonna die. Oh, at some point, we're gonna get dying operators and it's gonna be so crazy. Aya's gonna die. It's gonna be wild. It just didn't happen. Nothing like that happened. The tone of fucking Aya's story just completely changed as well. Didn't even change. It just did not go the direction people were expecting at all. I mean, die in that way. Frostleaf was the one closer to die, I think. Frostleaf Altar would go pretty hard, honestly. I'm surprised we haven't gotten her yet. Shooting range, fashionista, so... Lady Dulcinea. So far, only 𝒬�💏 and HSR Honkai Impact killed off characters. True. Dulcinea. Blood Fiends and humans are friendly? Today? Do you know becoming half Seaborn or something? You know, becoming half Seaborn or something? That would go kind of hard. I mean, that's what happened to Anastasia. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna happen with Jordi, though. I think he's just gonna become a crazy fucking, like, brilliant fucking, you know, inventor. Like, I'm thinking Artificer Lumen. I have been a believer in Artificer Lumen since fucking Stultifera Navis. Ulpianus Altar will look great. I don't think he needs one, though. Not yet. Maybe, like, way down the line, but he doesn't need one. With HSR, Siren got killed off in the time loop shenanigans. On her debut patch, it was so funny. Not now. Loom and Sky Ranger. Noob. Could be. Sky Ranger. He doesn't need one. He's broken. As is. He really is.
어떻게 해야 할까요? 땡! 좀 더 분발해서 생각을 해볼까요? 다음 사람?
Trying to eat those humans. Whatever shall we do? Talk them out of it? We could fuck the Blood Fiends. Have sex.
정답! 다시는 인간들을 해치지 못하도록! 정답입니다.
I mean, it's like correction, so I was like basically right. I was right. I was basically right. It's fine. Speaking of ulti, what skill do you use on him? Anything, really. Like, anything other than skill 1. Every now and then I use skill 2. Mostly I use skill 3. But anything, really. It's just really fucking good. He's just one of the best operators in the game with Gladia. Maybe even the best operator if you have Gladia with you. Especially with skill 2, he's unkillable.
그곳에는 말이지 지긋지긋한 싸움도 없고 언제 잡아먹힐지 알 수 없는 두려움도 없고.
In that land, you mean the city? He would be even better with Silver Ash Altar. Shut up! Skill 3 and IS can be very funny. We know. We fucking know, bro.
오로지 웃음소리만이 가득할 거다.
There shall only be laughter. Alright, more filler fights. Let's go.
내 뒤로.
Bro! The curse is gone and we have 2 pulls, so hope. It's not gonna happen, bro. He didn't bless me, he just took away my bad luck. The good thing about this fight is that you get event currency. I do, to be fair, true. I do get event currency. Wow. Bro! Oh my god. Dawn has a buff noob. So that's why she's dealing so much damage. How righteous. Also, now you know the correct way to farm MD event currency. At every turn end, gain 1 haste and 3 offense level up, and 3 defense level down next turn. Gain 2 additional offense level up after every 3 accumulation turns. Max 6. On Clash Win deals 3 SP. On Kill, gain 1 Clash power up next turn, once per turn. Going to the gym now, so one last comment. The music on this game just gets better in just passing Canto, man. It really does. I have fucking, you know, True Patches of Violet in my playlist, even. Also, goodbye finding the exit. I hope you find the right exit. The one that leads straight to the gym. Jesus. Thought Patches of Violet is a great song. It is! It's a great song. Also talking about Kyoshi again, what do you think of a new design? I haven't looked at her that closely, actually. I've only glanced at her. She looked fine. But yeah, nothing crazy. Didn't really stand out enough, as you can tell. It's more muddly, I will say. Damn, what happened to her? Easy. Easy. How many more of you are there, bro? Okay, it's just you left. Kill him. I have enough for this, really? The fuck? Easy. Finally dead.
이제 우리 어린이 친구들이 제일 일명 내가 바로 혈기들이 등장하면 아까 입구에서 나눠드렸던 우리 어른들도 참여할 수 있어.
아니! 이제 그까짓 장난 이것에는 오로지.
Okay. Not gonna lie, I actually skipped the beats when I looked at her, but maybe because I'm a Kelshi simp, that hadn't happened in years. Looking at the design, honestly. Let me look at it again. Should be on Reddit, right? Arc Knights. That's a hot ass looking Matrok, but that's not what I want. Kelshi. Gray Sparrow skin, who cares? Someone's gotta have posted Kelshi here somewhere, right? Crackbone. V. Is that the dude who outclasses Eben? I think he is. Hong Lu Canto is easy to divide. Don Canto, the dungeon is the best. Making them publicly writing an apology. Also, Savage got a wedding skin. That was nuts. Yeah, I saw it. That shit was awesome. She truly is best girl, isn't she? She's the Shingai thingy. They have a lot of power. Why am I not seeing Kelshi here? Motherfucker, I see V, but not Kelshi. Okay, here's one. The E2 art is fucking impossible to see, though. But yeah, I see it. She looks pretty. For sure. She does look pretty. Also, Idlefish is getting a skin. I always forget about fucking, you know... I always forget about those fuck-ass 4 fishes that have a band. What do they do, really? Why do they exist? I genuinely don't know why they exist. Those 4 Ager with the band. She looks perfect. Second image is motherly, bro. You got a chicken robot 1-star units.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
자, 이제 지상에 남은 건 착하고 그들은 인간들과 손가락을 걸고 약속. 지하에 쫓겨난 혈기들이 슬금슬금 몰래 인간들의 피를 마시라고 말이죠.
They're fragments of a Faronwood, no? I have no idea. Maybe? Also with the rock band, she realized nobody cares about them. They were so prevalent like near the beginning of the game. They felt like so prevalent, like you would just see them. But nowadays, it's... I don't remember the last time I saw them. You got 𝒊𝒏𝒚 before 𝒂𝒑 rock band. I genuinely don't think anyone cared about them. I have never seen a single fan art about any of them, on any of them. Not a single fan art on any of them. They were in 𝒊𝒏𝒚, yes, they were. They did have a role there. But otherwise, they really didn't do anything. A role, yeah, they were there, they existed, certainly. But they really didn't do anything. All they do is vague post about about something bigger. Like all this fucking talk about what could have been. You know, while making the 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏 video, I don't know how I didn't realize this, but like we all know that like 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏 was like basically like Oberon, where there was some other shit that he was supposed to do in the story that like all of it changed once 𝑳�𝒏𝒏𝒚 learned more about Aztec mythology and came up with some other bullshit. It took me so long to realize that originally that grand role that he had was because of 𝒂𝒏𝒚. Like it was supposed to foreshadow 𝒂𝒏𝒚. And that's why he became grand. But that clearly changed over time. I don't know why it took me so long to think about that. They're a band, they only have a song. That's most bands, Fornius. Not gonna see, I want to see what 𝒊𝒏𝒚 was before Oberon. We do know that it was more about like good and evil, and it was more centered on Morgan. But clearly, 𝑳�𝒐 wasn't happy with it, which is why we got, you know, the 𝒊𝒏𝒚 we got. We do know that much. 𝑳�𝒐 didn't really like it. The first vision. Yeah, but 𝒂𝒏𝒚 is now the real grand now. He do be. Possibly. In a way. Sora became so irrelevant as an idol, she had to switch to being an opera singer because she got mocked by the goldfish idol. No one cares about Sora, man. There's just, like, again, you know who cares about Sora? The Yuri fans. That's basically it. I don't see Sora talked about in any other context. There are just so many characters that no one cares about, where I think people were supposed to care about them in Arknights, but it just didn't happen. Yeah, but like they have a bigger band in universe, at least for that song. Not gonna lie, when you talked about Fish Idol, I thought it was Haruka. Who is the Fish Idol? Why am I not remembering Fish Idol? I am though. What are you, Tonic? A Sora fan?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면
The
가야지.
only Sora fan to exist. The one and only.
또다시 혈기들이 나타나지 않을까 하는 걱정을 하기 시작하였습니다.
The Momaka fan? Momaka? Who the fuck is Momaka? Sora race was a funny thing when she released. There's no Momaka in Arc Knights. To be fair, I did read everything on Assagen, but only because her connections to Ferdinand. I need Haruka. I want to trash A-Alter so bad. Momaka is Haruka. Oh! Well, the wiki is not showing it, so, you know. The fish. So she's the fish idol. But Sora? Yeah, no fan. Zero. No one cares about her. I just use Harold, bro. I mean, you could just, you know, use other medics. Like, the thing with medics is that they're not that important for the most part. As long as you have, like, a decent one, you will be fine. But you can't use Aya because she is rather cheap. Haruka is so broken as a healer, it's ridiculous. A fixer. An idea most ingenious.
사람들의 피를 탐하기만 하는 혈기들과 어떻게? 물론 모든 원대하고 그러나 훌륭한 지도자 밑에는 행복한 미소가 꽃피는 거. 주위를 둘러.
Alright. Use Nightingale and you forget about arts damage. Honestly, just use 𝒊𝒏𝒚. To this day, she's still one of the best healers in the game because of that SP boost. Or sometimes don't use healers at all, except for after supports. I don't use healers all that often. Rarely do I use them. Because I'm using fucking, you know, Ulpianus a lot. I don't need healers. Her face goes XD in skill tree. You know Nightingale's third skill, right, noob? I do know. No healers is mainly CC. I unironically use Zhongju. Bro, my healers are Shu and Reed Alter. My healer is Glaudia. That's my main healer. Haruka has the same skill, but it works on both arts and physical, and is not 100 SP like Nightingale. Lol. Haruka is in my squad for emotional support. I rarely use her, but she never leaves the team. She's built different. I don't know, I just don't really feel like using her, you know? I don't feel like using healers all that often outside of IS. And even in IS, as long as you have one healer, you're gonna be fine. The problem is, in IS, I don't even get a single healer a lot of times. I don't even get a single medic. That's the problem. Doesn't have 2 free summons. Damn! 200 damage like that? You guys die, please. Thank you. The dungeon is 36, right? It's chapter 36, I'm guessing. Is the dungeon? Is that the halfway point? Who needs summons that bait damage if you don't get damaged? Worst case scenario, you can just use Monar. Yes, I was talking to someone. He thinks the IDs in Limbus should be Canto locked. I don't think so. Opinion. IDs should be Canto locked. Why? As in some IDs can only be used in certain cantos, or after like certain cantos you can't use certain IDs? Is that what you're saying? I feel like that's kind of wild to say. Spoilers, I guess. Maybe? If so, then what fucking thoughts could I have? If it's spoilers. That would hurt the game as a gacha. You can pull the IDs only after beating the Canto. No, why would that be the case? Why would they do that? That sounds fucking miserable. Holy shit, I actually got Furiosa? Damn. Now, will I be able to use my Furiosa? That's the question. That's the big question. I don't think so. I don't think I'll be able to use my Furiosa. I think it's a dumb idea. Not gonna lie. It is a dumb idea. Okay, I didn't get to use my Furiosa. Oh well.
이런. 하지만 완벽한 라만 트렌드에 딱 한 가지.
대체 언제 끝나는 거야?
Lord finally said no. You will use it? I'll use it probably at some point, but just not yet.
야! 듣고 있지?
정말? 라만 트렌드 안에는 당연 이왕이면 뭐 이렇게
라만차 랜드에서 뛰쳐나왔던 피주머니 분들을 예쁘게 취미구려.
뻔한 아름다움을 추구.
Who is this, really? Who is this narrator? You better be hot. You better be fucking hot. I will use it. I see at least 4 Furiosos.
이렇게 혈기들과 인간들은 서로 이번 모험가는 중간에 세는 걸 까먹었다. 아무튼 무지무지 많이 죽이셨답니다.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이
Actually, wait, I have the Incovalent. What am I doing?
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
I have this narrator ID, not gonna spoil.
무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
You're to level 50, bro.
영감한 모험가님의 이름.
그것이 내가 나갈 모험의 조건이다.
That's Virgilius? One enemy, huh? One enemy? Is it one enemy?
이를 받아들일 마음.
이 몸의 이름은
그 이름을 쓰다니 나도 우리
Don Quixote. The voice from the announcement system briefly felt hesitant, and an extended silence followed. If he's reaching 735, then yeah, I can expect 4 Furiosos. I mean, we're not doing that this stream. We're just going until 31 then. If that's the dungeon, if that's the halfway point. We're going to 31, hopefully.
축하합니다. 보상 두구두구두구두구두구 누르기만 하면 이 라만 챌린지에서 제일 용감한 모험가들만 탈 수 있는 라만 챌린지에
So this is the device that leads us to our next destination, huh?
근데 이런 걸
하지만 제가 사둔 1구역에 들어갔다가 살아서 나올 수 있는 확률은 25. 저희는 그 확률을 뚫고
정보를 사? 브리핑에서 나온 정보 외에 생존자들의
라만차랜드에서 생존해온 해결사들이 당연히 쓸모있고 값진 정보 1구역의 장치를 가동시키기 위해서는 그 어트랙션에서
왜 그런 정보를
서로 신뢰를 쌓.
난 이해해.
Yeah, true. You can just tell us. Halfway in this Canto is hard to say. Like Canto 8 will be 3 parts. 3 parts? How long is this Canto? So we press this button and our job's done. It's definitely suspicious how easy this was, but what can we do? Not press it?
좋게 생각하면
혈기와 피주머니에 대한 정보는 익숙치 않은 자가 이곳에서 제한 시간 동안 많은 피주머니를 찾.
이봐, 순순히 나머지
Out is shoved Hugo, practically threatening him with her odd emphasis on the word trust. Canto 8 is Honglu. I know this. I'm like, how long are these cantos? Canto 9 will be 4 parts minimum? Damn.
이곳 어딘가에는 반드시 마주치면 안 되는 관리자 혈귀들이라는데
Mainly because of the fights.
살아남을 확률을
Oh,
높이고
damn.
싶다면 그 세 마리와 마주치는 건 한 구역당 한 명씩 있다는 모양이에요. 하지만 조건에 그들까지 죽이고 오라는 말은
8 hours.
없었잖아요. 라만차랜드 그러니까 안 마주치는 게 제일
Canto
좋을
8
거예요.
is 33 stages. Canto 9, 51.
그럴 순 없네. 해결사. 지금도 죄 없는 방문객들은 이곳을 관리하는 세 마리의 혈기들을 모조리 물리치고 그 죄값을 치르게 하는 것이.
맙소사, 좀 말려봐요. 당신
나와라.
에이, 제일 화려한.
재밌다.
Are you the fucking, you know, mirror dungeon boss?
혈기들은 구역에서
그놈. 너희 중 누가 돈키호테야? 내가 눈이 좀
때마침 나타나셨네요.
내 말 안 들려? 내가 만든 이 어트를 알려주면 나머지 사람들은 보내줄게. 돈키호테가
Hey, that's her. That is her. True. With fighting 10 hours. Basically, yeah. Okay, but how long is this, Canto? Is it really 8 hours? Because there's no fucking way we're doing this in 8 hours. Dude. That's not fucking happening. Not the entire Canto. The speed with which he called out her name was in striking contrast with his previous slow, reluctant attitude.
이제 된 거죠? 버튼을 눌러도 구역의 장치를 가동한 해결사는 토벌금을 정산할 때 1.5배 더 받.
눌러보던가.
Ryoshu swung her absurdly sharp scabbard, chopping off his wrists with blinding speed. What the fuck? Why would you do that? This Canto is like 12 hours if I'm not wrong. Yeah, we will reach the dungeon, that's all. No, it is longer, I don't remember exactly. I did it in 3 settings. Hugo having a Yuri moment. Don Quixote, he was trying to sell you out.
냄새부터 배신할 놈이었지. 이런 치졸한 클리.
So you would have just let him do his thing if it was interesting?
어떻게 알았어? 내가 죽이려고 했는데. 그래서
그런내만
어떻게 때문에
곤경에 갇힌 이곳의 수많은 사람들을 왜 자꾸
너 어땠어? 역시 내가 만든 놀이기구가 제일 재밌지. 우리 피주머니들은 내가 일일이 옷을 갈아입혀줘야 하는데 복잡한 옷은 다 찢어지지 뭐야.
These settings also when it released. My wife is Hugo. Is that 7/17? I think so. I'm devastated. Yeah, fucking Hugo, bro. He was our bro. So what that he was about to betray us? Duh. I would betray us too.
아까부터 대화가
Can we just kill her? Banger with Sinagal. It's decent. It's a decent OST. It's fine. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna give up because I want to do this. I want to try this. As I said, I will try this. You can say this is half Canto if you count only stages. Boom. Boom. Clear selection, yes. Boom, boom. 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 Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
태워보지 뭐.
오늘은 시간을 얼마나 뜯으려나?
Who's on time? It is who's on time! It is indeed.
영감한 모험가님의 이름을 알려
Boom, bam. Let's try this out. I've gotten rid of Ryoshu. That's yellow. I want to use my yellow. Unopposed, unopposed. Okay, you're just gonna be unopposed. Okay, alright. That is blue. Yellow. Match the colors new. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Don't worry about it. No one's targeting you, so that is what it is. Favored. Alright. That's gonna get stronger anyway, so that's fine. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I gotta do this. It's all you idiots. Power counter. Power counter. Oh, damn, this thing is not gonna get power counters for sure, but... it's not like I have a choice. One-sided guard, never mind. Who's this hitting? My Faust. I don't have my tongue shoe stars. Read her. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. This Canto added Blood Feast. Combat start gains Withered. Start for blood for a long time. Lose 25 base offense level and base defense level. I see. Suing target. Prioritized by... question mark, question mark, question mark. Prioritizes suing target. Okay. If there are any enemies with 30 or less HP, use I don't need ugly things skill. Turn N. If panicked, recover panic, consume 30 blood feast. Stores all blood. Bleed damage dealt in this zone. Resets when moving to a different zone. Different zone? This value is shared by all characters. If there is a higher kindred among the allies who consumes Blood Feast, this unit cannot consume Blood Feast until that ally consumes it first. See the level? 70. So that's why she's starved. If you get bleed on you, you're dead, and if any ID dies, you're mega dead. At 40% of these match HP. Gain 10 bleed and 2 blood team starved. Students on the field, or is one of the units that can appear on this stage increase blood feast value, but the amount of bleed damage. Combat start. Blood scissor blades, used for special skills. Discordius, even sharper. I'll catch you up pretty. Going out for my Hong Glue. Can't do anything about this, can I? Is she self-healed, by the way? The OC is great. It is good. Okay, well, it is what it is.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Dumbass.
목을 떨궈줘.
Oh. That's my lord. He demands. He demands. Even from Risong. GG. Nice. Nice. Nope. Nice. 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 That's what we'd like to see. No, you don't. Okay, Don? Don? Oh my god, Don, what is that? Did you read the sanity? I have not. I don't think I've read the sanity. Nope, I haven't. Sanity. Oh, that's a new thing entirely. Low morale phase gains 1 bind and 2 attack uptakes. 5 speed damage at the end of the turn. When low morale. Panic effect. Okay, so the more you're fucked, the better you get, the stronger you get, I see. You gain more power. But you're also less likely to take advantage of it. How many Tanchu stars? Not many. At all. I need more Tanchu stars, please. What are you? You're yellow. Well, motherfucker! Well, fuck you! I don't have yellow! Well, I don't have it! What am I supposed to do? What do I do now? What the fuck? Okay. Keep the blue for now, just in case. Pick blue. I pick blue, that's what I do. In Canto VII, they start having good sanity effect. I recommend reading them if you're sinking. If you use sinking. Let's see. Continue to take advantage of this, I guess. Everyone's coming after me. And all that bullshit. Let's see, Don Quixote, you need to get your SP up, please. Do that. Do this. What do I need for this again? Blues. Let's try to get some blues up in here. Blue. The blue. That clashes. Getting blue early is good. It means next 2 turns you can Scotty. With NT coming out, there are so many live service gacha anime styles. I wonder when that genre crashes like the MMOs. I feel like it's already crashed, basically. I don't see it like, you know, going on for longer. This is going after my lord. Is that what I want to go after my lord? Let me see. What is my lord attacking? This? That was neutral. What I'm gonna do is this. This is going after who? It's going after me. That's not good. I don't want to go after me. Never mind. Lord! Keep doing this. The thing with big gachas is that they are pretty diverse. They're really not, though. Nowadays. Like, they don't feel diverse, you know? A lot of them feel very similar. This is going after who? Don Quixote. Gachas in general, I mean. Okay, so that's not big gachas. Bitch. Nice! So I'm gonna do that, that's fine. Get my fucking resources up. Nice. Okay, girl, please. Girl! Oh my god. Since you picked blue, her sword will become blue. With modern 3Ds, only Enfield felt unique with the weird hybrid combat system. Even Enfield didn't stand out enough, though. That's the problem. Damn, you really want to fuck up my girl, don't you? How many Tanchu stars do I have? 5. I need more. How do I not have more? Snip? I don't like those snips. Wait, what are you now? You're blue. I'll have that. Can you use Scotty? I cannot. I cannot use Scotty. I don't have any of the resources. I don't have any of it. This combat is FGO after all. True, your fish model level is too low. I guess so. The very best. Do this. Boom. Okay, all of these are done now. She's lower moral. Damn, we're not Kuzan this time. RIP. Oh well. You're dead, bro. Stop it. Boom. What do you mean 12? Next 4 turns, I guess. RIP. Place your bets. Will you have more Furioso or Kuzans? For sure, Furiosos. Oh my god, how are you clashing like this, you bitch? Low morale gives her better rolls? I thought it just made her, like, strong rolls better. Not that it gave her better rolls. I'll touch you together. Ooh, Jesus, that's a big one. That looks like a whole ass big one. Do this one. Power counter. After Kuzan activation, the 4 count restart. What are you now? Yellow. You suck! I have my Scotty now, but ugh. I'll just pray to God. This is the easiest boss of this Canto, you should be okay. That takes all my tree though, I don't want to do that. You can use kill sheet to give her sanity? Yes I can. What does this take again? All my fucking blues! Gosh darn it, okay, that's fine. I forgot I had kill sheet, honestly, I forgot I had that. Can't do that. That's gonna get her on one of my hay shows. And bring in some bozo, probably. Can't do that, sadly. Who's slacking? Oh, yeah. New rodeo ego is very interesting. Since her HP is the lowest, she's 100% getting the heal, so that's good. Zain that heals is HP and SP. The Zain, huh? Zains just seem really strong, honestly. Especially for clashes and shit. Lust and Wrath defense down with Burn and Bleed upscale and healing and HP and SP. I have no idea what any of that means. Oh, you... Okay, that's fucking unbreakable? Gosh darn it, I didn't know that. I didn't know that's unbreakable. Ow, ow, ow! Bitch ass. Okay, that worked. Finally. She's getting good rolls. who's on. By the way, 𝒂💏 is getting an anime. It is true. See the bleed counts. Okay, do I just die? I think I just die, right? I'm pretty sure I just die. Yeah, I die. What the fuck? How did I die? Okay, we're starting this. We're dry stage. See the bleed in your IDs. Yeah, I had a lot of bleed. I just lost a lot of fucking clashes. Is my problem. What are you, yellow? You better win your clashes this time, you bitch! You fucking moron! Who's this targeting? Me? How's it a one-sided guard? By the way, how does Hanafuda color passive work if you make all skill tree? Does it only grow blue? I have no idea, maybe? In MD. Yes. Oh, lol. That's kind of funny. Okay, didn't win any clashes, thankfully. Won this one, gosh darn it. Got a bit of bleed. You can turn into a monster on Earth in MD thanks to that. What do you need now? Why do you need yellow? It's fine, just use my blue. I'll just use my blue, fine. Use your blue on that. Let this one pass, I guess. Do this. Okay, now I'm getting better rolls, though. I'm now getting better rolls, finally. Let's go. Let's go. I should try it when the next 𝒊𝒏 drops. Yeah, it's crazy what happens when you start getting good fucking rolls in this game. When you don't get fucked over. Like a little bitch. Maybe a little bit of damage, that's fine. Gosh darn it. RNG Fest. I have to short Sinclair Ego. I have the fucking thing, that's okay. Traceless. What am I tracelacing? I'll save that for now. Use this here. Use this here. Use this here. What do you need now? A blue. Now she has lost her defense. Okay, why do you need a blue? That's not this blue, is it? What am I supposed to do now? Gosh darn it. If I had the ego resources, that would have been it, bro. That would have been it, but I don't have it. I'll get it here. Blue is 1 card. Gosh darn it. Okay, well, it is what it is. Can't do anything about that. Unbreakables are okay until one attack does 600 damage. Yellow is 2, red is 3. Yeah, I know. I just don't fucking have it though. Well, let's see no flashbacks. Only had the fucking things for that. I don't, so it is what it is. Matthias counters. Braceless. What? What is that roll, bro? That's fucking bullshit. That is beyond bullshit. Okay, you're pretty fucking close to getting destroyed. To getting staggered. You're basically staggered. Yep, and then the fucking skill tree of him. That's gonna stagger you, for sure. Normally I have ego by then, so it was no problem. You will get it eventually. Now you need red. Just deal a fuck ton of damage to this bozo. Crazy what happens when you get good rolls. I'm just destroying her. You have Scotty? I'll use it next turn. Against any wave. Again, I'll use next turn, when I need a clash. I'd rather have it for a clash than not. Than otherwise. And I have a Furioso. That's a blue. You know what I'm gonna do with that blue? I'm gonna fuck her up. Use Scotty after using her blue skill? Really? I mean, brother, she's dead. Let me just use the fucking Scotty, okay? Actually, it doesn't even fucking matter. I'm gonna Furioso him anyway. It really doesn't fucking matter. It's crazy how much it doesn't even fucking matter. The WoW ego, you have so good at Skeleton's voice. If she has Slav sinking crazy. It's too sinking. It's crazy how none of this really matters. Okay, time for the Furioso. Pop it, it clears the waving heart. Okay, she's still alive. She's not dead. That's something. Good for her. Though, this might just kill her. Never mind, I'm dealing so little damage. What the fuck? Okay. Is this last 100 health is gonna be a problem? I thought for sure she would die. I thought for sure. Because she's alive. I'll pop my thing though. I don't care anymore. Click damage next turn. Funny how 9 coins have 32 coins and Kuzan's 5 skills also 32. I have to do the LCB Ryoshi achievement. I don't want to do it. Well, too bad. Oh, well, you're gonna get sacrificed. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Remember Kyoshi exists? It doesn't matter. It's been a while since I've done this. Just a slap. And she's dead. Eve song with a regret passive. Great for Furiosa. Regret like passive. That's your face. There it is. You don't look too bad. The mask. The face hidden behind the mask was bloody and mangled, to the point where it felt wrong to look at her in that state. The Blood Fiend's unmasked eyes glowered intensely at Don Quixote as she pleaded. As Don Quixote stood there, stunned by the sheer intensity of the screeching Blood Fiend, a slow voice began to echo from the void.
원래 이발사는 더 예쁘고 화려한 가면을 좋아해서 이런 투박하고 무서운 가면.
What are you guys?
얼굴을 가린 만큼 더 예쁘게 보여야.
저자도 가면을 쓰고 있습니다.
관리자 혈귀는 구역당 한 명 다른 구역을 담당하는 혈귀일까요?
젠장. 처음 구역에서
At level 60, he rolls 42. I think if all heads, but I assume Kuzan rolls at least 35 or something. Probably.
그럼 이렇게 당신은 수많은 모험을 하고 돌아온 자. 당신의 순순히 길을 이번엔
What?
그게 아니라면 당신이 이곳에서 수십 마리의 혈귀들을 죽이고 있진 않을 테니까. 안 그렇습니까?
So that you may not lose your way this time. Oh, hello. The masked Blood Fiend in blue, who suddenly appeared here, was clearly speaking to Don Quixote, and only Don Quixote.
다 말하기에는 입 아플 정도로 위대한 모험을 허튼 수작 부리지 말게라. 보물을 찾는 것도 물론 중요하지만 이 돈 키호테.
그럴 줄 알았어. 당신은 모두에게 말해.
The masked Blood Fiend raises his staff, and Don Quixote's mouth shuts, as though a supernatural power was forcing its will onto her memories. In that bizarre silence, her eyes shimmer quietly. Of course, the Furiosa did the most damage. Goose. Now we're in 717. That took a while.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
잠시만요.
With a flick of his staff, the magician rapidly shifts and warps everything around us. Episode 1, in which we are recounted the most wondrous adventures of Don Quixote. Golden Bow Resonance. Damn, you got an armor?
그중 기억이 남는 모험 모두가 볼 수 있게. 그 이름 하얀 달의 기사.
The Hallowed Adventures of Don Quixote and the Night of the White Moon.
하얀 달의
The white moon, the moon that makes people go crazy?
그럴 리가. 저는
Sanson.
여러분의 라만차랜드 유람을 도와줄 안내자.
하얀 달에
좀 비슷했나요? 아무래도 제가 마침 아직 제대로 새기지 못했지만 이 하얀 달의 기사들.
Sinclair held his forehead for a moment, then looked at his changed appearance in confusion. But that did not last. Knight of the White Moon, Sinclair. Is a character in the book. Even Sinclair has gotten quiet, like something is controlling his mind.
무대 위에 올라간 배우처럼 저자가 이야기하는 동안에는 이거
둘은 전설로만 들려오는 강을 그 길을 알고 있는 건 하얀 달의 기사. 이런
로시난테.
발걸음 소리도 제가 기사는 로시난테는 당신은 그곳은 누구의 발걸음도 다 도시의 가장 깊은 곳에 있고 고요하고
조금만 더 가면 도착이에요. 그 강을 찾고는 당신이 앞으로 묻게 될 곳 아무도 오지 않아요. 그곳에서
지낼 곳과 감동스러울 정도로 충실한 친구군요.
알겠네. 자, 이끌어 주시.
You can't do that with the golden bow, huh? I mean, I don't know if that's the golden bow doing it. I think it is, maybe? If so, it makes sense, but I have no idea. Probably is, though. Now that I think about it, now that you mention it, yeah, it's probably him doing it with the golden bow. I mean, something similar happened in Canto IV.
아니요. 당신은 말이 없었어. 어째서일까요? 이런 박진감 있게 가보죠.
Episode 2, which treats Don Quixote's encounter with the bandits.
이 연극의 흐름에서 당장
Are you guys the bandits? Can I be the bandits? If you don't have a choice in the matter, then at least let's pay attention to it. Thinking back, we've actually never given much attention to Don Quixote's stories before. We consider them to be too ridiculous, too tiring to listen to. I could think of 1,000 different excuses. Dante literally said golden bow resonance. Yeah, but I thought like this was kind of different from it. Like a different power. We came up with to avoid having to listen to her stories. Let's pay attention to Don Quixote's story for once. Her story we never knew.
이 모험은 돈키호테 위대한 모험가 돈키호테는 많은 마을을 돌아다녔죠.
Did you know?
양떼 목장 마을에
Shepherd's Village.
양떼 목장 마을이라 그 마을은 참혹하게도 도적대에게
Is the lady here the princess?
주민들의 얼굴에는 공포만이 가득했지. 그래서 본님
맙소사, 당신은 금방의 이름을 날리던
Yeah, that's Rhodia.
이럴 수가. 마을의 사람들이 이 돈키호테 안심하게 내 모든 걸
하지만 저들은 곧
걱정 마시게. 지금까지 이 돈키호테가 해내지 못.
잠깐. 자꾸 누구한테 말을 거시는 걸까요?
그것은 로신한테 아니겠는가? 본인은 로신한테와 함께 여행을 다녔 그렇지 않은가? 로신.
맞아요, 돈키호테님.
Rosinante! That's him!
그래, 자기 지금 말로.
자,
That's him!
농담에 집중해 주세요. 그러지 않으면 도적
그 말대로.
That's my boy! That's my horse!
마을 사람들이
My bug horse.
정말 이 계획이
아니면 다른 좋은 방법이.
제가 생각이랄 게 있나요? 저는 모험가에 대해
나답게 행동하겠네, 로신한테요.
그래도요. 적들의 숫자는 저희보다 많은 게 안 보이시나요? 물러나는 것은 달아나는.
저런 로신한테는 돈키호테만큼 용감하지 못했던 모양이에요.
조용히 해라, 로신한테. 자기 주인을 이토록 트집 잡는 신발이 세상 천지 어디 있단 말이냐?
Pair of running shoes.
저자들과 맞서 싸울 용기를 내게.
You are her shoes?
돈키호테, 이제라도 로신한테에게 증명.
I don't know why it didn't like cross my mind at first, but like, man, like the feet fetishists must have been having quite the time with all the Rosinante shit. They must have been having quite the fucking time, man.
이 돈키호테는 유례가 없는 도망치지 마라. 이 비열하여 이 몸은 전력을 다해 랜스를.
Alright, who am I fighting now, Greg? Is there something the golden bow cannot do? I mean, if it has like If it connects to the tree of life, you would, you know, guess that maybe it's really fucking strong. Okay. How long have we been going for? 3 hours? Trying to get 31. I wish I did the stream earlier. Gosh darn it. It almost feels like a wishing tool. I mean, what the fuck you mean wishing tool? Anything can be seen as a wishing tool if it has enough power. It's just fucking powerful, the golden bows, which is why everyone wants them. They're just crazy powerful. Who is everyone? Everyone who comes to know about it? Clearly these blood fiends are wanted too. Fucking, you know, Kathy wanted it. The other people, our rivals, they want it. Everyone who knows about the golden bows wants it. Pretty much. And the ones that don't want something that's more important to them than the golden bow. It's just Limbus and N-Corp. Kathy wanted it. For, you know, stuff. So do these fucking, you know, pieces of shit, supposedly. These vampires. They are making use of it. Kathy wanted it because N-Corp told her to. Told her so. They told her that it can do some crazy bullshit, and as soon as she found out, she was like, wait, I can use this to erase myself from like all of history? That's kind of cool, and that's why she got it, basically. That's why she used it. Like, yeah, N-Corp told her about it, but again, once she found out about it, she started going crazy with it. Okay, so every 4th turn she does Kuzan. I mean, wouldn't you want a miracle machine? It's just a power machine. Like, if we go by our theory, it's like, it's not the golden bows themselves, it's what they connect to. Them connecting to the tree of life, which supposedly controls all of fate itself. And the very fucking, you know, lives of everyone who has a life. Yeah, people would want that. No shit, if they knew about it. It's just that the ones that the corporations that don't, there's some other bigger thing going on that they need to worry about. So in the outskirts star also connected? Is the outskirts star also connected? Maybe, maybe not. We don't know. Like, we can't say for sure, really. Off of what we know.
동교태님, 저희 마을을 지켜주셔서 너무나 감사해요. 이 은혜를 어떻게 갚죠?
마을 사람들은 당연한 일이었죠. 보통은 대가를 받고 의뢰를 들어주는 것이
그념치 마시게나. 정의로운 해결사의 몫을 아니, 어떠한 대가도 바라지 않고 공짜로 그럼! 해결사란 본래 그런 것일세. 무엇이든 말씀만 하세요. 그것은 말이오. 대단. 어?
그럼 보스는 네가 신고 있는 그 운동화라도.
무슨 소리야? 난 돈을 받고 의의를 행하지 않는다네. 그래도 뭐 정 도와주고 싶다면
to help them. This memory was at Don Quixote.
이런, 무대가 조용해졌네요.
What the fuck is happening, bro? There's something I wanted to ask as I was making the map. The singularity of 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃, the tuning fork. What about it? What about the one and only tuning fork?
이 홍로가 내 명을 들은 시비수.
What wish would that be? I don't know, not gonna lie. Same. I mean, in my mind, all the shit with Tree of Life is disconnected from the star. From like the wishing star. Those two are entirely disconnected in my mind. I haven't found a link. I haven't like managed to, you know, find some kind of link between them. They seem like two different things. But as for the tuning fork, man, what if I could just, you know, had this utensil that I could eat soup with, and I could eat pasta, and I could eat rice. Now, nobody told him about spoons, so what the wishing star did is it came up with the tuning fork, which can make all of that at once. Instead of a spoon, you can merge anything as if it was always connected. In which is recounted the matter of Don Quixote and the helmet, spoons for oranges. No one told him about hands. No one told him about grippers.
그 유물인가 뭔가가 정말
그럴 리는 없다네.
뭔가를 찾는 모양이군.
지나가는 나그네여. 이 근방 어딘가에 있다고 전해지는 고귀한 기사에 절대적이면서도
그 고귀한 어쩌고 투구라면
Everyone's a fucking
이
peasant.
앞에 높지 않은 산이 하나 있는데 길을 따라가 보면 나오는 동굴. 그 동굴의 가장 깊은 곳에서 본 적이 있다는 사람들이.
잘 되었군. 그렇다면 지금 당장 그렇게 나는 로신한테와 함께 전설적인 투구가 있는 로신한테 보이느냐?
야, 나 이거 계속 해야 돼? 아니, 그러니까.
Fucking Heathcliff, that's my brother. You know? Wait, no, he wasn't a bear. Hindley looked like a bear though. He could have been a bear. I don't know why he wasn't a bear. He could have been a bear. He sure looked like one. That could have been your brother. Both were dogs. Yeah, they were both dogs.
당신 짝패군요.
Bruh. Bruh? Okay, nice. Bitch. Just kill him. Grrr. Also, that singularity is weirder than the other singularities as a singular thing or have an original version, but the fork was multiple and people can easily get it. There's a lot of context we don't have, man. There's just a lot of context I feel like we don't have yet in regards to the star. I think 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚 lied. You think that singularity is something else? There's some other singularity they have that no one knows about? Maybe. It's possible.
𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚 막아내지 못.
Read the bear. The fork is not a singularity, it's the thing they use to predict the waves. Could be. But again, we can't know. We just can't. We're still in fucking, you know, in Inferno. We haven't even reached Purgatorio. We have a long way to go. Well, he's dead. I cannot read him, sadly. He's fucking big dead. Sorry, Mornius. He's big dead. The fork feels more like an invention, like mirror and stuff. Maybe?
곰 그런 거 마음만 먹으면 솔직히
그렇게 시시하게 끝내는 것보다는 잡게.
투구? 진짜로 돈키호테 씨가
돈키호테야.
Are you Sancho?
처음 듣는 것 같구려. 보통 다른 해결사분들의 뭐
아니면 저희의 뭐
I'm not sure. Let's keep listening. I've seen a theory that in Purgatorio they're gonna release 𝒂𝒏𝒄 of Cantos. That'd be kind of funny.
길을 남겨.
That'd be kind of funny.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만.
Okay, I got my fucking bullshit.
세월이
Nice.
지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로.
What will we get in Canto 𝒂𝒏𝒄s? Rewards? What else?
나도 모르게 머릿속에서 이야기가 흘러나왔어.
뭔가에 홀린 거 말이 되고 신발이 된 기억도 생생하고.
자, 멋진 이야기였습니다. 그렇지 않나요? 한때 그런데 그 투구는 지금 어디 있죠? 저 같으면 그렇게 귀중한 투구가 있었다.
안타깝지만 본인에게 맞지 않아서 쓰고 다닐 수는 없었네. 내 창고에 있지.
If you rewrite Rhodia's Canto, I am in. That's not gonna happen, brother. Rhodia's gotten what she has gotten, man. Unless she gets another Canto in like Purgatorio and Paradiso, I don't think it's happening. Double voice acting. They will speak twice into Korean. True. It's just gonna echo every Canto. It's gonna have an echo.
언젠가 후회할 일이 없도록. 그 다음 이야기에 대해서도 듣고 싶지만 지금은 이쯤에서 작별할까요? 약속.
Never gets to his promise. Don Quixote's rage resumed just as the story ended, but she was still stuck in place as though the tail hadn't left her body just yet.
자, 그럼
What was that? That wasn't a golden bow resonance, was it? It felt slightly different. Okay, so it felt different. It wasn't a golden bow resonance. You just assumed it to be a golden bow resonance.
무슨 기술을 사용한 건지 몰라도 그대로
이상 씨 때랑은 달라.
All right, that makes sense.
그 당시는 분명 대본과 함께 연기를
저 혈기만의 특별한 능력인가?
라만차랜드 내부의 황금가지가 특정 수감자와 공명할 때
We should probably steer clear of that blood fiend. Faust. We can't continue this story. We shouldn't. It may be that he took advantage of Lamashala's golden bow. Okay, so there is a golden bow, resonating with a certain sinner among us, and exerted his own power to cause this phenomenon. I didn't have the courage to tell them what I had been thinking this whole time. That Don Quixote, the hero of the story in which she vanquished the bandits and protected an innocent village. Getting out of the frozen part of the double 𝒂𝒏𝒄. That Don Quixote, whose eyes twinkled with sheer excitement at the thought of taking down La Mancha land, will eventually be forced to spill before every sinner that she is a second kindred blood fiend.
하지만 단
혈기는 하지만 악독한 혈기에게 치명상을
Fuck, she was talking!
목표했던
Shut up, Don Quixote. I was listening to Faust. Come on.
꽤 성공적인 성과.
She was back to her usual energetic self.
언젠간 꿈에서 깨어나야 할 때도
Yep, there must come a time. But Faust's answers seemed to be pointing towards something else. Once the button was pressed, a low rumble emanated from around us, and a large passageway slowly emerged before us, like gargantuan parts of a great machine ponderously clicking into place.
다음 장을 향해.
Well, well, well.
아니, 그렇게 우습다는 듯이 놀리지 마라. 그건 네가 모험이라는 것을 우리는 지금부터 네 눈에는 보이지 않느냐? 그러니 잔말 말고. 하지만 로신한테가 언제부터 말을 할 수 있었단 말이야.
So fun fact about Dawn: when the game released, for a reason in her code was written Miguel, the name of the author of the book, and that got removed. While we had our reservations, we took the path Sanson opened for us and made it to the next area. Yeah, that's Chun's area. We're gonna see our Lordess!
모두 무서울지.
시추는 괜찮을 거예요. 아, 이거랑 관련해서
뭔데?
저희
Alright.
집에선 13살까지 혼자 살아남은 형제들은 외곽 한복판에 던져놓아도 살 수 있을 거라는 말이 있거든요.
So funny, my lord. God, he's so funny. That's my lord.
조금 서둘러야 하지 않겠어? 여기도 1구역보다
Such a funny man.
혹시라도 눈앞에
There's a reason why we follow him.
그럴 땐 유해라도 수습해서 언젠가 집에 돌아가면 잘 안치해줘야겠지.
Damn.
시춘도 제게
That's our
똑같이
lord.
해줬을
That's our lord.
그러냐?
This place feels very different from Area 1. Unlike Area 1, which was extremely gaudy and overtly decorated, this place was teeming with an ominous, depressing silence.
좋은 의미의 이곳에 먼저 온 해결사들이 미리 다.
It feels pretty suffocating to just sit here not knowing who won the fight, or if there even was a fight.
라만차랜드가 5시간가량.
좋아. 이 정도면
So we have been here for 1 hour?
설마 우리가 제일 빨리
비록 이탈자는
이탈자라니. 배신자의
하나 신경 쓰이지 않을 수가 없고 우리가 1구역을 통과한 것이 아니라 그 요술
좀 특이한.
맞아요. 그리고
그랬나?
Familiar.
약간 예술파 같다는.
He was blue.
비슷하지 않나 생각하는데.
Maybe? He was in that group? Maybe not. I doubt it, but he was blue. Ryoshu quietly let out a cloud of smoke. It briefly lingered midair before turning into a bizarre shape.
귀엽네요.
질질 짜고 동역을 잘못할 경우 벌어질 모습을 표현했지.
Okay, man. Okay, girl. Come on. He's your best friend. Why are you doing him like that? Oh, what is it?
이거 좀 봐. 어트랙션을 타다가 다친 분들 너무 놀람.
라만차랜드는 혈기와 인간들이 이 지도 설명만 보면
그게 무슨 소리요? 이런 건 돈키호테의 사전엔 있을 수 없는 모험이요. 악인들과 공생하여.
You're gonna have to wake up, Don Quixote. You're gonna have to wake up. I'm sorry, girl. You're gonna have to learn about responsibility. There's Lord Ryoshu Sinclair right now. What, a fucking Sinclair getting pegged? Is that what's going on? Just getting fucking molested?
그것은 다리 위에서 벌였던 전투였지.
Put on a leash?
그때도 악인들이 아주
Poor fucking man, bro. Poor fucking dude.
권력으로 압박하며 자신들과
The fate of looking like a twink.
하지만 우리 징크프리트님은 결코 이에 현혹되시지 않았네.
Back then, the villain suggested compromise was devious.
가증스러운 잔을 내뱉는.
그 1시간짜리로 편집된 영상이
이렇게 말씀하셨지.
감히 이 칠카 프리트를 고작 이 더러운 눈으로 끌어들일 수.
그러면서 슈퍼
모두 이어.
A timely intervention from Aris put a stop to Don Quixote's story. You know, Ryoshu is like 12 years older than this man. I mean, what? Like, he's like 20. It doesn't really matter. But yeah,
흔적들이 이 어트랙션에 집중되어 있다.
age is just a number or something. Exactly, you get it, Tonic.
이름은 헌티드 블러디 메리.
Hunted Bloody Mary.
뭐 유령의 집 같은 건가 봐. 싱클레어.
잠깐. 저도 어렸을 때 가족들과 놀이
있냐고 물어보려고 했는데.
Damn, Yoshu's 27, Sinclair in his 20. So 7 years older. Around 7 years.
에이, 아니야.
보통
어린아이들 또한 이용이 가능한 어트랙션이기에 실제 유령을 배치하진 않는다. 공포를 조성하는
Now I know why you're a Blue Archive fan, Tonic.
네, 주로 가족과
가족이나 형제는 없었던 거야.
Family siblings.
나는 날 때부터 혼자였어.
그렇다면 더 이상 죽고 싶. 너에게 영원히 함께할 가족.
A prison is a room. I am not, bro. I don't hate it. Yeah, I don't remember Tonic being a Blue Archive player, but I'm not a fan. Yeah, Dim was a Blue Archive player. I don't remember Tonic being one.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
A prison do be a room, though. It is a free room with free food and all that shit.
가족과 함께일 줄
Nice
알았는데
place.
이렇게 혼자서.
혼자라니 섭섭한 말을.
잡담은 거기까지. 역시
썩은 이번 토벌에
Or maybe they've all been turned to bloodbags and are shambling through the haunted mansion. But it's probably better not to share that kind of thought here. There's blood everywhere. You two are like twins. The portrait from which the voice was echoing from was torn in half. From what we could deduce, from the remaining parts of the portrait, it was likely the depiction of the king of the castle. Or at least that was the story he tried to convey.
찢어진 형태로 보아
이곳은 지금 몰락했지만 자 이제 다소 두려울 수 있는 장치가 많으니.
그렇다는데?
오, 그렇게 세게 잡으면
산초 말씀하실 게 있다면 가까이서 말씀해 주셔야.
Sancho. I want to try Blue Archive, but the gameplay, I only want to try it for the Shiriko Terror. Shiriko Terror is hot as hell. True. But yeah, gameplay sucks dick. And in the end, like, I found Nikke designs to be more my type than Blue Archive ones. Which is why, like, you know, for sticking with terrible gameplay, I decided to stick with Nikke.
여기부터 시작인가 보네요. 구조를
그런 식으로 타서.
깜짝이야.
Huh, she was right.
헌티드 블러드 메리가 가지는 묘미는 당할 것.
전 그런
나서지 않고 가만히.
Just kill him, bro. Bunch of filler fights. That all you do is you press P, and then you press... I know it might sound crazy, but you press enter. How's your daily rolls in Nikke? Nothing's happened so far. I haven't really gotten anything. I haven't logged in today, but so far, nothing's happened with my daily rolls. Neon or Honest Noob? Neither of them. I don't care for either of them, really, so far. If I have to choose, maybe Honest. But yeah. Bro! Nuanis is so wobbly, it's weird. Is it like those fucking invincible edits? where the characters just fucking wobble. Just wobble, 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 wobble. Nine enemies. The name of the new neon should have been Neo Neon. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, the ones where like fucking Mark and Thrag are just fucking jacking off. Like, God, I love those gifs so much, man. Those fucking gifs are so funny. They're so good, man. Every time I see them in the wild, I just gotta like watch them go. Watch them be played like 3 times before I'm satisfied. They're so funny. Like, I don't know what happened, but like the Invincible fandom just turned out to be so fucking hilarious. It's like fucking Jujutsu Kaisen again. Where their brains are so rotted that they're just hilarious. For a while, One Piece fandom used to be like that too. Like, Pirate Folk used to be such a funny place, man. I miss the old Pirate Folk. And then out of nowhere, slowly, it all went to shit. It was so sad. Lol, the YouTube image that he selected is spoiler heavy. I have no idea what it even means. No idea what it even means. Did you play Reverse 999? What is your opinion on the game? I have not. I have not played it. I haven't really felt the desire to. I don't really think too much about it. I'm not sure if it's for me. Maybe it is, maybe it's not, I don't know. But I just haven't played it at all. Thank you, Mark. What are you gonna do? Wobble it in 500 years? I'm gonna glue that. You know, it's good. Like, it's so funny. It is such a funny fandom. I will never watch Invincible, probably. I might read the comics, but I'll probably never watch it. But man, are they funny. Are they really funny over there? Reverse 999 is one of those gachas that killed a character that is not coming back. One of the murder gachas, then. The only gacha game that I can think of that I played that I've seen that happen is FGO. But FGO is like special circumstances. The comics are awful, watch the show. Are they though? I feel like every comic panel I see is so great. It's so funny they made his girl fatter in the newest season for lols. Made her fatter. Let's go. Why not? Why the hell not? Why not? Just fucking badass. Just fucking hilarious. Was it playable after being killed or before? That is a point of contention, definitely. Like, was that character playable before or after dying?
아니, 저 관소 볼품없이 떨구나 있는 것.
We opened the coffin Ryoshu singled out, and several blood fiends came tumbling out. Ryoshu, can you see through walls by any chance? She aborted a baby and she's depressed, what do you expect? I just think it's funny. Just think it's funny. Just making her fatter than the comics. I think it's funny. She's just like, Mark, I'll let myself go a bit while you remain space. I mean, hey. She got pregnant, Mark wasn't there. I love how I know this stuff even though I haven't even read the comics or watched the show. I haven't even engaged with any of it. I watched season 1, but no more than that. And I still know all this shit because they do not care about spoilers. She was playable before being killed. Okay. That is ballsy. That is more ballsy than, you know, the reverse.
목숨을 구걸하는 놈들의 비열한 냄새를 맡아.
그놈들은 누구를 말하는 건가요?
우리를 사냥하러 온 놈들 말이야. 우리의 놀이기구를 다 부수고 다니던 놈들.
아, 누구인지 알 것 같아요. 그분들은 무사히 앞으로 가셨나요?
앞으로 갔어.
제대로 보진 못한 건가?
어쩔 수 없었어. 우리는 혈기와의 만찬 장면에서 놀래키는 역할이었는데 원래 우리가 관에서 튀어나오면
What are you talking about?
모두 비명을 지르면서 도망갔는데
Did they
인기가
leave?
얼마나 많았다고.
Oh, are you?
같이 기념사진도 찍어줬는데
Was to jump out, scare people during the banquet, blood fiends, they were even scarier. Lol. Did they fucking find Camille or something? Taking pictures? Neither am I didn't watch anything. Invincible, those people just spoiled the show clean, Amazon included. Look, that one fucking comic panel where Thrag is looking at fucking Nolan and his wife and he's just fucking pissed. Like, that's so funny. That's such a hilarious fucking panel. That is so funny.
400ml면 그렇게 생명에 지장도 없는 용량이잖아. 어디서 들었는데 인간들은 주기적으로 피를 빼줘야 새로운 피가 재생되면서 건강해진대. 너희 모두 오래 살고 싶잖아. 그렇지?
Free commerciative picture for you with only 400 milliliters of blood. That's a lot of blood, isn't it?
아니야, 잘못했어. 그러고 보니 우리 중에 이곳.
Yeah, you're a nice guy, buddy. You can't become a sinner like us. Oh, Roxanne! Oh, that was my boy! Invisible fandom will degenerate a lot now this season of the show ended. Oh, it's gonna be glorious. Like, it's so crazy how The Boys and Invincible came out at around the same time, and how far The Boys has fallen. Like, The Boys, I watched, like, I think 4 seasons, maybe. It's really, like, not as well liked anymore. And his wife is naked in that panel. We now remembered she's naked in almost every panel while she's in space. Is she? I didn't even pay attention. 5 liters more is the normal. 400 milliliters is not that much. So it's fucking begging for pennies. You could give him, like, a bit. You know, Sinclair, I think your blood will taste delicious. You can give him, like, 400 milligrams. Why not? Hell, I'll feel the pain anyway, so it's okay.
그건 싫어. 어차피 뭘 해도 죽거나 이 망할 라만.
Lamanchaland. What, I'm gonna kill him? No! He was my boy! Bruh. Bruh. The fuck, man? Answer me. Hey, show! A lot of gangs from the comics. Changes from the comics. I do know there's a lot of changes from the comics. But still. I think the limit is 2 liters before a hypovolemic shock. It's fine, Sinclair can handle it. He'll be okay, don't worry about him. Let me see, there was some shit I wanted to talk about with the 𝒊𝒏𝒚 video. Let me see. Right, with fucking, you know, 𝒊𝒏𝒚's, like, you know, whole goal Like, the reason why he wants to wake up ORT is because he thinks it'll be unlike anything else seen through time. Something that will never be replicated, unlike the fucking, you know, end and rise of the world that he has seen over and over again. That's like the main reason why he wants to wake up ORT, right? Aside from, you know, David wanting to do it. That was it, right? Though in the, like, more than anything else, he like the conflict of LB7. Like the conflict of everything that was going on in Nahui Miktalan. That was the most important thing to him, if I remember correctly. It was the conflict, and within that conflict, he wanted ORT to destroy the world in a way that it had never been destroyed before, leaving no traces, other than in time itself. You're correct, yes. Definitely 2 liters, like the average of an adult. Then 400 milliliters should be a lot, right? Should be a decent amount still. I mean, hey, Sinclair will be fine. He can donate a bit of his blood to the vampires. Why not? Why the hell not, after all? He will support David's wish to end humanity. He will support the Chaldeans' wishes to save humanity. He will support the Osalumi's wish to thrive, and with the Dinos' wish to continue as they are. God, I love him. 2,000 milliliters is 2 liters. 0.4 is, it's not that much. The remaining blood can't get your blood pressure normal, hence the shock. Do this before looking at the script again. I'm also gonna go over 𝒊𝒏𝒄𝒏 in the video. 𝒊𝒏𝒄𝒏 is gonna be pretty important as well. It's gonna be a very weird video, because I'm also like going over a lot of the Aztec shit and the way they could have viewed the gods, at least the way Nasu thinks so. It's gonna be a very weird video.
또 한 줄 기를 담겼군.
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
축하드립니다. 용감한 탐험가의 바깥에서 두려움을 마주했을 이후 혈기와의 오싹한
내레이션이 끊겼네요. 뭐 소개할
Sounds like my kind of weird video.
정보 처리했지만요.
I don't know how long it's gonna be. The script should be close to done. I haven't really gone over his role too much yet in the story of what he does. But a lot of things that really do matter I have gone over. I do also want to make a section on what he could have been. But I don't know. I'll have to see.
직접 나와서
I love that all FGO things I see in X is people asking for the shadow they revealed some time ago. Yeah, we know that the shadow is in this new event. The fucking stupid shadow, man. Like, we still don't know who he is. But we do know that he is, you know, strange fake related. Maybe Gugelana. Maybe. I don't know.
슬프게도 왕국의 비밀에 대한 단서는 앞서 다녀간.
Did the voice just change? It wasn't just the audio quality this time, right?
산손이라는 자의 목소리와
Yeah, that's Samson again. Okay, you are with the blues for sure, right? You're with the blue star people.
여러분을 깜짝 놀라게 해주었던 혈귀.
그 악한 자들은
심지어 내레이션을 맡은 분까지.
Cuckoo kinda matter with him though. First and last son of 𝒊𝒏𝒚 and all. Not really, I feel like. She doesn't really matter to 𝒂💏 too much. And it's all because Cuckoo just doesn't... She really doesn't get to do anything in the Lost Belt. Like, all this screen time she could have had was just, you know, taken up by fucking, you know, Olga Marie. And it also makes me think that maybe, like, before revising Lost Belt 7, like, here's what I think. At first, Nasu had an idea for Lost Belt 7, and he did want to include things like ORT in it. Maybe. I'm not sure, actually. That might be false. But he did have some kind of an idea until it came to researching Aztec mythos, actually sitting down to see what is happening there. And then he just got inspired to do a completely different thing, which is why Cuckoo didn't get as much screen time, which is why all this stuff with, you know, 𝒂💏 being grand didn't matter at all. And all that shit. What the fuck, World War 1 is the real thing? Say an American guy. If she's not in OC5, I'll be very angry. The Foreigner chapter still hasn't come.
아무래도 포토타임보다는 이 왕국의 비밀에 대해 해설이 필요할 것 같군요.
World War 11? The voice behind the speaker began with a hint of excitement, as though he'd been expecting this situation all along. Or maybe he's expecting something to come out of this.
왕은 아주 넓은 성 안에서 아무도 없는 곳에서 살아간다는 쓸쓸한 아침, 고요한 밤. 그래서 왕은 너무나 외로웠던 나머지 간절히, 아주 간절히.
You know, I feel like 𝒂💏, I feel like he was a drama kid. Like, I feel like he was in the drama team of the school. There's just something about the things he does. Like, this story structure of showing, like, you know, what happened as a story before we get to the reveals, as like some kind of foreshadowing. He really loves doing this. This is something he really loves doing. I feel like it's his favorite tool.
그래서 왕은 소원대로 평생을 함께할 피로 이어진 가족을 만들기 시작했답니다. 왕은 모든 가족에게 아낌없는 사랑을 주었어요.
Yeah, but Cuckoo not getting screen time is extremely bizarre though. She hasn't appeared even once since 𝒊𝒏𝒚. No event cameos in any shape or form. It's not normal. Hey, she's probably getting a summer this year. A summer skin. Probably. I would be shocked if she didn't. He was abused very hard by his mother, and he started the company, the book club. A book club. Dude's never going to book clubs, that's the thing. And even then, I feel like that's still like maybe really focused on plays and shit. Like, what I'm saying is he really gives me the vibe of someone who reads Shakespeare. That's the vibe he gives off. Like Shakespeare plays.
행복이 이어지던 어느 날, 먼 왕국에서부터 한 기사가 놀러왔습니다. 기사는 성 밖 곳곳을 여행하다 온 자로 수백 가지의 모험과
Who are we talking about?
수천
𝒂💏.
가지의 이야기를 품고 있는 자였습니다.
Basically the father of Project Moon. This castle.
평생을 성 안에서만 지냈던 왕은 기사에게
이야기를 들려달라고 부탁했습니다. 기사가 거절할 이유는 없었죠. 기사는 말했습니다.
Book club, manga club, all the books the characters are based on, his favorites are his favorites. Being Mir, his favorite. 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚, the stranger, was his favorite. The stranger.
곧 성하는 왕의 가슴을 뛰게 하는
Either way, point is, this whole like revealing things in a like foreshadowing things with some kind of in story
어떤 이들의 절절한
is something he really loves doing.
나르는 괴물과의 사투를 이야기는 끝을 모르고 이어졌죠. 며칠 밤낮을 꼬박 세워가며 기사의 이야기를 피를 나눈 가족만으로는 그래서 왕은 자신의 빈 부분을 기사의 모험담으로 채우기 시작했습니다. 그러면서 서서히 가족에게만 향하던 사랑은
I like it. I just think he does it too much. I just really think he does it a bit too much.
철로 만든 창을 들고 잠깐의 꿈에 빠졌을 뿐이라 여겼죠. 그래서 가족들은 기다렸습니다. 자신들에게 공허함을 되물려준 왕이. 하지만 기다림의 끝에 들은 왕의 말은 가족들에게 조금도 달콤하지 않았습니다.
Only give them love, but bequeath them the same void of heart. No love, and only death again and again. We're waiting. What came after became loud. It was bitter to their ears. Canto VII and 4 are prime examples of this, not gonna lie.
이 성을 허물고
I feel like we've seen this kind of shit in Cantos too, but in fucking Intervalos too, but I'm not sure. I don't remember exactly. The novelty is that the fewer you do it, the surprise basically.
가족들은 두려웠습니다. 성을 허문다는 건 하지만 왕의 뜻을 존중하고 왕을 사랑한 가족들은 그러나 성왕의 가족들은 많은 걸 버려야 했습니다. 기쁨, 즐거움, 이 모든 걸 포기해야만 그들은 따라서 왕은 가족들이 행복해지는 걸
King outlawed happiness from his family.
성 밖의 행복한 사람들을 지켜보는 것만으로도 가족들이 그 행복을 나눠받아 함께 행복해질 수 있을 거라고 믿었습니다. 그들의 행복이 언젠가 그리하여 행복해지기 위한 우리의 모든 노력은 왜 우리의 행복은
가족. 대체 무슨 이야기를 하고 싶었던
If you do it too much, you start to see it coming. It lessens the effect. It's like it's like I get what you're doing. I understand what you're trying to do, and like it's supposed to be a case where like you read back on it, because again, this is something you do with a lot of books. You just go back, you read the part, you read the page. Not something you do a lot with movies, exactly, or even games. But you don't just go back as you're like playing the game. But like with a book, you see something, you turn the page, you go back to a certain passage, and you're like, oh, this is what this was about. I feel like that's what he's trying to do. That's what he loves doing. He wants to get that feeling. Give that feeling, I mean. I don't care a lot about it because I feel like I understand it, but I can understand it being repetitive. Because otherwise they could not become friends with those outside the castle.
구구절절. 재미있는 이야기네요.
While everyone else found themselves rendered speechless by this gloomy tale, Hong Lu did not hesitate to share his thoughts as though it was just another light-hearted tale.
아, 저기 출구 표시가 보여요. 이
Yeah, it says something under there. There was a sign on the wall with instructions written in bolded letters. All blood fiends must attend at least one weekly consolation session with the priest. The priest?
무엇에 대한 면담인 것일지.
글쎄,
뭐 그래도 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚도 나름
정말로.
아니, 그럴 리 없다네.
Jesus, you really hate these vampires? Come on. Vampires are hot. They can be sexy. They can be good. Look, another fight where there's 9 enemies that you just kind of beat. Awesome. Crazy. Look at my script again. The conspiracy involving the main antagonist in part 2 of the show. Also, I'm not fucking stupid, right? We never find out, like... At least, like, in 𝒊𝒏𝒚, we don't find out the exact goal of David. That gets revealed later, right? Because that's why I'm not making a David video. That's the reason why I haven't made it. But I'm the first that will say something is bad about the story, but Canto VII is a soft spot for me, and I'm biased to it. No, we don't. That's what I was thinking. Like, we learn it later, right? Or no, we don't. Is that what you're saying? We don't learn it later? Because I feel like with what he wants to do, we're missing a lot of context when it comes to 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚. Where it feels like because we don't know a lot about ● we can't know a lot about him. We don't learn it in 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Because it feels like because there's just how much we don't know about ● it's really hard to reveal what it is that David is really fighting. And I don't mention in the video either. I just like say, oh, I will mention this in the upcoming David video. Maybe. Like a David video will happen. There's no maybe, it'll happen. It's just, you know, at someday it'll happen. Isn't it stop the ball from doing a cosmic crime? It is because of some kind of cosmic crime, but I have no idea. And until I learn more about ● I'm not gonna know, probably. Can you guys die, please? The dinos. Fucking 𝒵𝒃𝒂💏 Semvoid with Woodmine. Vodime, you mean? Are the most interesting cryptors? I mean, yeah, no shit. They're the cryptors that, like, matter the most. Like, the fucking... Like, as I was going back to read some of the fucking things that happened, the more I was like, fuck, 𝑁𝒊𝒆's such a genius. Oh my god, 𝑁𝒊𝒆, you're so fucking good at this. Like, the reveal that, for example, the reveal that, you know, Krishtaria didn't revive David was fucking crazy. That David just had a completely different thing. That he just saved himself. So he wasn't even working for or with the alien god. After a journey, we came upon a quiet and solemn-looking room, and in front of it stood a group of blood fiends looking at us in anticipation, but they all appeared to have gone through their share of battle. Many of them appear injured and out of breath, clearly exhausted. And the goat 𝒊𝒏𝒚. Exactly, he's fucking awesome. Who is the priest? Am I the priest? Can I be the priest? I want to be a priest. I played Blue Archive for a while. I have like some kind of, you know, I have relevant experience. I do intend to make a theory vid about Unbeast because I can just type it into words normally. I need to log in with a script on that.
얘도 상태가 이상한데.
The Unbeasts.
무슨 소리를 하는 것인가? 당연히 생각나지 않았다는.
그럼 두 번째. 당신은 오늘 혈액발을 먹었습니까?
I will go crazy on my Unbeast Zero theory.
잠깐만 말 끊지
Unbeasts.
마세요. 모든 질문에 빠짐없이
Fucking
대답해야
Unbeasts,
신부님을
man.
만날 수 있습니다. 만약 먹지 않았다면 그 이유 이건 젠장 당연하잖아. 맛이 빌어먹기도 없는 걸. 벌레.
아이고.
Okay, Jesus, fine. Guys, get ready.
마지막 질문. 당신은 오늘 인간을 보고 목이 말랐습니까? 네. 네.
I didn't. Bozo. Is that another filler fight that doesn't matter? Oh!
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
But I'm gonna go crazy with these filler fights, man. These filler fights are always the worst. So, like, are you saying the Blood Fiends didn't have any blood? You are saying that the Blood Fiends didn't have any blood. I mean, yeah, it's been clear that these Blood Fiends are fucking starving. They are starving for blood. Hell, the very boss that we fought, that lady, the reason why she was so weak was because she was lacking in blood. So, like, the fucking Blood Fiends all over 𝒂𝒏𝒏𝒏 land are just all thirsty as hell. 𝒂𝒏𝒏𝒏 land, band named after La Mancha is the name, means dry land. La Mancha.
이 정도 탐로의 허덕이나.
Dry land.
여기 심장이 잠깐 저릿했기에.
You enter.
이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 고작 이
My
정도
lord.
허덕이나.
무아몽중.
당신 짝패군요. 틈을 끊어.
We see something. Will you pull White Woman in 𝒂𝒏𝒏? Of course I will. Talking about 𝒂𝒏. Damn, it's coming tomorrow. No, not tomorrow, but like
여기 심장이.
in 2 days. It's coming. The next update. Next update is in 2 days. With Yuki. And I will for sure roll for her. For sure. Of course I will, bro. She has white hair. A manifestation of Alaya can't be called an archetype, and we know that Unbeast are the type opposite, so Unbeast, and because it can't be a sin, no number, so 0.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
At least it's only 31 stages, and not 54 like Canto 4. I mean, like, Canto 4 was 54 stages, but a lot of those stages you didn't have to do. That's the thing. Like, a lot of those stages you could just skip. I just went back to do them later. 24 hours from now? Nope, it's not. It is 1 day and 15 hours. I checked. 1 day and 15 hours. Makes sense, right? Manifestation of Laya. You did when you had to add that? Oh yeah, it's 30th of April, my bad. I mean, like, it can't be a sin, but sins also have opposites, don't they? Let me see. Do the 7 sins have opposites? The virtues? The 7 sins. And virtues. Pride, humility, greed, charity, lust, chastity. Like, all these exist still. And beasts could represent those.
잘못했어요. 오늘도 죄를 지었어요. 나를 신부님께 데려가죠. 목이 마를 땐 신부님께 가면 된다고. 그러면 다 괜찮아질 거라고 했잖아요.
What was fucking 𝒊𝒏𝒚 again? What was beast 7? Yeah, but even too much of a virtue is considered a sin. Yeah, but then the opposite would also be true, where like you need a certain amount of sin to have virtue. Pride is 7. So she's humility. And she seems prideful. Recognizing one's own limitations and strengths. And when she recognizes that, she becomes humility. Something like that. Why she's on beast 7.
신부라는 자는
순서를 기다려야 할 거야. 아까 다른 놈들도 죄를 지었는지 그러니까 신부님은 언제나 우리를 대신해 모든 죄악들을.
Just by talking about only 7, by the way, no JP spoilers. You should probably check what's behind this door, right? Whoa.
확실한 건 우리가 문을 열어줘. 이제 슬슬 결판을 내.
너도 얼른 물 만들어야 날 이해할 텐데.
Wait, the other ones sought the priest too. Must have been sinners as well. No, they weren't. We're the only sinners here. Only us. That's our trademark, you fucking bitch. Sinned. Wizard the priest.
오늘이야말로 끝내려고 했다.
When we entered, we saw a dying blood fiend nearing its death. His mask was already cloven in half, revealing the pitiful tragedy behind. It no longer served as a mask to hide his face. There's the priest.
이건 지그시 밟아버리기만.
You see a boss.
자, 양떼들이여 멈추지 마시게. 멈추는 순간 물어뜯길 것이야.
Enter.
본인의 두꺼운 뿔을 믿고 앞으로 건드리지 마. 저건 내 사냥감이야.
Oh, it's Jinchun! Lordess! Jinchun and her men approached us, appearing to be in pristine condition compared to the priest.
입도
Jinchun!
또 쓸데없이 시간 낭비하고 싶지 않으니까.
충분히 숨통을 끊고도 남을 만큼.
뻔하군. 고문 이 구역의 장치는 이미 누군가 작동시켰군.
말해 라만차랜드의 토벌은 내 목표.
그렇다고.
Okay, so what's your goal?
당신들이 고문이나
그래. 우리가 혈 거긴 돈벌이하고는 상관없이 그저 혈귀들을 덤마. 하지만 난 달라. 내가 필요한 건 정보야.
So until now, we've seen how every beast let their desires go haywire and hurt people around them, right? However, despite how prideful 𝒊𝒏𝒚 was when everyone was in trouble, she put her pride to the side to help. Yeah, and that's humility. I wanted to know what specific piece of information she was talking about, but I was pretty positive that she wasn't going to answer that question anyway. Ish has a Jinchun ID. It has one, if not the most interesting Uptai story. She used her pride as strength to help people.
그렇지만 이제 슬슬 이것의 뇌를 터뜨리려던 참이었어.
I guess I could see it.
아무리 고통을 가해도 제정신을 차리지 못하더라. 이미 고통으로 한참 전에 미친 거겠지.
𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚 asked as she gestured towards the priest, who was splayed out helplessly on the ground. Her voice was dripping with contempt. Despite her viciously threatening words, the look at the priest's face was serene. He looked at us with eyes that couldn't be more at peace.
당신들을 보니
So I think there's two conditions to becoming unbeast. If any is fulfilled, they can become one. I'm just not a theory guy. Like, it is surprising that I managed to make theories about, you know, Limbus, honestly. Because I am not a theory guy normally. Like, when it comes to anything else, even Fate, I cannot do theories. I cannot come up with good ones. It's just with Limbus, for some reason, I managed to do it. Because Carmen appears and says this mirror world should not exist and should be obliterated. Damn. Why?
어느 날부터 로렌소라는 혈기가 이것을 계속 방문했습니다.
Lorenzo.
필요 없을 정도로 긍정적인 마음을 가지고 신부님, 오늘은 혈액바를 하지만 신부님, 오늘은 혈액바늘을 3시간 혈액바는 오늘 하나도 안 먹었어요. 모두가 한참 전부터 알고 있잖아요. 우리는 언제까지 이렇게
So even though the buildings are all made of human blood, they can't eat the fucking buildings themselves. They can't consume them. Then why even make the buildings out of blood?
말해주었습니다. 공존은 극하니 힘들수록 더 하지만 그 이후로 머리가 터진 채 이곳 아래에 묻히기 직전이 궁금하더군요. 죽지도 않은 이를 땅에 묻는 건 대체 당신 도망자 카세티도 손수 그 시체를 묻어주셨습니까?
No, he just kind of died. Don Quixote.
오래 살려줬나 보네.
𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚 swung her fan towards the blood fiend, but he was nowhere to be seen. Because it doesn't make sense. Ish should do the journey to the Great Lakes. Ish should survive the Pallid Veil. Ish has canon events to be Ish. That ID doesn't have any. Or so Carmen says. She's saying this should be destroyed. That doesn't mean that Ish is just, you know, the one who goes after the Great Whale. So it is not Ish, but it is Ish. It is Ish, that's the thing. It's just seeing people as their destiny. Like fucking, you know, Carmen is seeing her as her destiny. That's what I'm understanding here. They have to not let their desires consume them and use that power to protect humanity, and two is to be accepted by humanity in order in some way, like by becoming grand.
신부는 누구보다 믿음이 깊은 자야.
언제부터?
The magician.
모든 게 다 잘 될 것이라는 믿음. 마침내
faith that will all find
그의 뜻대로 이루어질 거라는 믿음. 궁극적으로는
Samson.
그리고 신부는 우리 중 고통받는 자들을 외면하지 않았다. 그래서 우리 중 인내의 끈을 놓으려는 자가, 하지만 다른 이들의 마음을 돌보는 자는 이 한 칸짜리 조그만 방 안에서 우리 중에 이를 알아차린.
봐. 자연스럽게 끼어들 이번에도 호락호락하게 동료를 데려.
정확히는
이 아들이
아니 제가 간악한 당신들이 아니라 오직 자, 아직 당신에게는 위대한 모험
본인이 아무리 위대한
이런 제가 배려가 부족했군요. 역시
It is a very interesting Optai story. I'm sure. This Sanson has to be with, you know, Damien people.
그런 뜻이 아니라.
이해합니다.
He just feels like Damien.
그럼
멈춰! 난 떠나고 싶지 않아. 당장 멈춰!
The fuck was that picture? That was...
오랜만에 공연에 긴장한 나머지
실수?
공연이 무르익다 보면 감정에 취해 각 심심한 사과의 말씀 하얀
그 전투는
Don Quixote's voice falters once again, falling unnaturally quiet. Blue name usually means Damien group. I mean, he just has that vibe as well, you know? Sanson must be working his trickery again.
우리의 모험가 돈키호
깊은 곳에
관리자님, 저 사람은
우선 배역에 집중하시죠. 보안이 처음으로 만난 대등한 상대였군요.
맞소. 정말 강했지.
Okay, well,
하얀 달의 기사는 또한 본인에게 먼저 아마 도시를 떠돌며 명성을 떨치고 있었던 본인.
위대한
당연한 말을 본인은 흔쾌히 외쳤다네.
당신의 창과 하얀 달의 기사에 대 있는 힘껏 부딪 모든 결투에
that is not a great sword.
조건이란 게 있는 법이죠.
I think that's a Korean sword. That's a long-ass Korean sword, if I'm right. There's other reason I believe that 𝒃𝒂 is gonna on Beast Hero, but that's gonna be a future OC4 stream.
나는 이 결투에서 승자가 될 다만 돈키호테여. 나와 맹세하지.
대담하고 녹이 등등하게 로신한테가 이 결투.
우리는
잠깐, 당신은 칼이 아니라
말이 그렇다는 것이지.
Figure of speech. It's just you again for the duel.
둘의 대결은 정말이지 막 쓰는 이들의 주위엔
돈키호테. 그럼 저는 하얀 달의 기사 쪽을 응원할래요.
Damn! My lord! Is drift!
본인의 칼끝은 기사의 왼쪽 어깨에 내리꽂혔고
위대한 모험가 돈키호.
괜찮다네. 결투에서 얻은 상처들은 물론 본인의 실력.
둘은 서로
One question though, where the hell is the original? Nosferatu, I mean? You mean Nosferatu? Do you mean Nosferatu? Is that like the original Blood Fiend?
최후의 승패를 가리기 위해서 말이죠.
Yes, I can't spell. I don't know where he could be. Fucking Nosferatu. Dragon of the Spring. How would I know? Not a Divine Moon, a close match. Just do fucking win rate. Question mark, question mark. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What?
나를 지켜보고 있었군.
That's a lot of health. The original Blood Fiend is in a manor near a lake in the outskirts. The issue I've done this fight is the year the book was published. LOL. For justice. I see, so just an assumption that manor is filled with first kindred, correct? Is filled, you mean? You guys are really fucked up today with your spellings. You guys be fat fingering. Like how I've been doing in Arknights, actually. I keep trying to place down fucking Innis. And then what comes out is a fucking phantom. And I'm like, who's this? It keeps happening, but we don't know about its possibility. Ego. What if I use that on myself? No. Alright. Oh, I can't dodge. Okay, well. It's 2 AM, give me a break. Gotta finish this. We just need to get to 31. It's like 4 more things, then we'll finish this. I want to be done too.
과연 승 누구였나요?
결과는 승자도 왜냐하면
그럼 다시
아니 본인은 자비를 베풀 그래서 기사에게 쉬지 않고 사흘 밤낮 동안 결투를 치르느라 이 이상으로 계속해서 결투를 치르다가는 결과를 궁금해 그렇지 않은가 로신한테?
로신한테는 혹은
신발은 말이 없다.
아니면 혹은
대체 그 바보 같은 전투는 언제 끝나나 했습니다.
Damn.
시감치 간식을 준비해놨으니까 그거나 같이.
There is a theory the reason they are afraid of water is because the first thing they saw after becoming a vampire was the lake. And the blood itself has inherited that fear.
그렇게 해서 그럼 그 전투의 승리자는
그 본인의 모험 속에선 이례적인 무승부였어. 하지만 엄밀히 말하자면
Yes.
본인은 그럼에도 불구하고
그러시군요. 그렇게 해서 기약 없는 휴전을 하게 된 둘은
우리는
그렇다면 기사의 호언대로
Perchance.
역시 본인은 위대한 해결사가 될 자질이 있어.
If he dies, I assume all blood fiends will return to normal.
너희 이게 대체 무슨 술수인지 알고 있어?
Maybe? But would that mean that he himself would be afraid of water? I feel like in such a scenario, he himself would also have to be afraid of water, which, by that case, like, in that case, why would he be, you know, living beside a lake?
몸이 그걸 알았으면
하지만 제가 짐작했 모험가와 기사 간에
그 주위에
가시추님 조심하십시오.
다들 정신
네. 바로 하지만 진실된 우정을 둘의 사이를 갈라놓으려 했던 자들을 향해 랜스를
No, don't let him.
어디서 또 다시 더러운
이런 그만 이야기 가련한 자들 신부는 정작 이곳을 들리시나 라만차랜드의 카니발 속 퍼레이드는 그러니 다음 이야기는
With that, Sanson lightly flicked his staff against Jachichun's pose. Maybe he's not living there by choice? Maybe? Most of the men stumbled for a moment before slumping to the floor, unconscious. And as the sinner stood there in shock, he disappeared from our sight. Blood bags and blood fiends began to fill the void Sanson left behind. Well, that was a short chapter. $28. 3 more. Before we're done.
저자는 누구지?
그건 우리가
그리고 너희 저자는 또 뭐?
Jichun disappointed at Don Quixote.
저자에게 유독 관심이 많아 보였어. 역시 본인이 이중 가장 조심해야 할 자라는 걸
Dracula was kind of trapped in his castle in the tale. I guess. Do we have a Dracula here? As the sinners gathered themselves, Wei held the line, holding back the endless horde of blood fiends and blood bags. He was protecting his men, yes, but his primary concern seemed to be that the horde getting in Jia Chichun's way.
웨이, 오빠가 이 틈을 타서 날 죽이면 어쩌려고?
He's not gonna do that. He's your fucking brother. He's my lord.
하지만 도련님은
알아? 그럴 사람이 아니지. 원춘 언니였어.
유원춘?
그분
맞아. 다른 언니 오빠도 아니.
그러니
Value.
보옥 도련님 들리십니까?
알아. 3구역에서 뭔가가 잘못되었어.
Something went wrong in Area 3.
임시 동맹이야.
Let's go!
분배금이 목표는
Let's fucking go!
서로 각자 찾고 있는 때까지.
알아. 할머니가 주신 간식을 다 먹고 나면
서신에 뒤치다거리를 해달라고 부탁하는 놈.
나와 부하들은 그리고 너희는 한참이. 우리는 중간에 놓고 온 게 있어서 그런 거거든. 그래. 그럼 내가 합류하면 아무래도 뒤치다거리라기보단 써먹기 좀.
아, 칭찬인가요?
여기야.
Let's go! We got sister! The Lordess! Let's fucking go! Bros, I said 31, it was 36 dungeon, my error. But 29 is a good point. Oh. I was thinking, like, oh man, so like, you do the dungeon and do a few more things after that? That's what I was thinking, but that makes more sense.
1구역에 그
정신 나간 말을 중얼거리.
무대의 정치 혹은 주역 그렇다면 그자가 저희에게 보여주고자 하는 어떤 의도인지.
그게 모험담을 듣고 싶다는 말을 들으면 본인도 모르게 술술 나와버린다네.
가시춘 씨 말대로 마음만 먹으면 저희를
짜증.
Oh, hello, it's me! It's me! Sinclair carefully calls it over to me. You know, stuff like this reminds me how I describe limits to people who don't know it. The manhwa written like gacha. No, it doesn't feel like a manhwa. It doesn't feel like a manhwa, really. It feels Korean, but I mean, maybe like some manhwa. Maybe like a house without time or something. Bastard. You could say it has that kind of vibe, maybe. I was spooning the orange at that moment.
눈치채고 계실 거라고 생각하지만 이번 임무는
I guess I'm the only one who reads the weird manhwa. Sweet Home. The horror of it feels, I guess, somewhat similar. Sinclair hesitated for a moment, unsure of how he should word this, then looked directly at me with a degree of conviction.
씨와 관련된 것이라는 걸요.
True.
그리고 그걸
Oblivious, yep.
그지없군. 그런 것 치곤 홀랑 넘어. 본인의 모험담을 들려.
I stared at Don Quixote, who was chattering away with the other sinners in her usual blissful cluelessness, then back at Sinclair. Clearly he was as conflicted about this as I am. Yeah.
그리고 그걸 저희에게 알려주지 않는 것도
True. Also, yeah.
기억나세요? 제가 고향에 갔을 때
I'm sure everyone, including myself, remembered what happened after Guido's death.
지금 생각하면 조금 부끄럽긴 하지만 그때 제가 그런 상황에서 몸소 나서서 하지만 돈키호테 씨는 저도 그런 동료가 되고 너무 과분한 욕심은 아니겠죠?
Let's go. No, I think that's a good kind of thing to hope for. Let's go, brother! Dungeon Slop is very Korean. Yeah, but this doesn't feel like Dungeon Slop.
뭐가 좋은 욕심이라는 것인가? 뭘 그리 놀라는 겐가?
Oh, we were just chatting about this contract. No way.
우리 봐도 말이오. 누군가.
Hanglu?
관리자날이 보기보다 눈치. 똑같은 거기다 혈육과 예상치 못한 제외도 하지 않아. 또한 들어본 적도 없는 수많은 혈육의 이름들과 암투의 향기. 비록 그러니
I'm taking good care of him. He's my lord. Because you are not beating 34 in one try, better stop at 30. That's true.
모험은 곧 고행과 같이. 예를 들어 본인이 옛날에
Don Quixote's tale of adventure continued through our entire journey to Area 3. Some sinners and I did pay attention to it, but we didn't find much of her story to be of any use. Honglu, my lord, my lord. Me lord, And that's 30.
군주가 나선다.
의로움을
뭐야? 대상 확인했어.
가시죠. 잠시. 오늘
망설임 없이.
언제나
망설임 없이.
오늘은
그래.
투입 준비는 항상 되어
31 to 34 is the filler fight part of this canto that is awful.
내 명을
Lol.
시비수.
Well, this is 30, so you know. The long parade, the end of which lay beyond my sight, may have appeared like a real festival, full of joy and celebration from a distance. People marching in rows, singing that knew no end. The tune of their music was so hopeful, so cheerful, that I almost felt myself compelled to join them and dance along to their carnival procession. If the parade in question wasn't full of shambling bloodbags and the terrified sobbing and pleading of its victims, that is. Soul Leveling is such a weird case, not gonna lie. Other genres are inspired by outside things. Isekai is Dragon Quest and Loser Romance is one-panel Twitter comics. But SL made a world system for manhwas like it, aka Dungeon Slop. I mean, it didn't start with Soul Leveling, but it is what popularized it. Like, it got popular, and then every other like studio wanted to do something similar. Fuck his creator. Don's VA sings the BGM here. Fucking hate it. Bro.
아하, 새로 오신 손님이군요.
Parasol.
오늘은 손님이 많이 오시는 날이죠. 이 앞에는 당연히 퍼레이드의
Dulcinea.
아름다운 돌.
아, 혹시 다른 해결사분들?
오빠, 이곳에서도
Yeah, have you seen any of the other fixers?
중 하나죠. 희주머니들을 죽이고 저 앞까지 갔거나.
더 아니?
이리 와.
I don't want to dance. Okay, I see what you mean by filler fights. I'm guessing 30, 31, 32, 33 are all filler fights.
시비수에게 명할.
There's also a version sung by a PM employee on their channel.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마. 양을 흩뜨려라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 이요. 고작 이 정도 상황에 허덕이나.
골이 어지러지랄 테지.
Don't hate it too much. Manhwas have become mainstream thanks to it, and some good ones actually got spotlights thanks to that. Life gives lemons, basically. I mean, I'm one of the people that likes Soul Leveling because it is so confident in what it is. It is an unashamed serious, and you know what? I love that. And it's just fun. It's just a fun series. I'm so happy Soul Leveling Ragnarok stopped because he's in military. What did they do to you, man? What did they do to you? Like, damn, bro. What have they done to make you so pissed?
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시게.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
Soul Leveling Ragnarok is what makes me so pissed. What about it? What did it do? I haven't read Ragnarok, so Hey, you're here? Yo? I didn't see your ass. What are you doing? You have thorns, panic type. I can't look at your ego. You don't have any, right? Passives. Unkill this unit's attack. Bursting strike, breathing siphon. Bajao banana rule. Bolus. Banana bolus. Jabang bolus. Jogging. Hey, that's your lord, the Ja family, not 𝒊𝒏💄💏. It is Boruto level shit. I thought people liked Ragnarok. Like, I remember people saying like it just takes like soul leveling to new heights. Bolus, 𝒊𝒏💄💏 singularity. Wait, so you're telling me, wait, the China singularity is pills? Is that it? You missed a chance to do the tallest movie meme. Is the China singularity fucking pills? Yes. That's so fucking funny. They came up with cultivation pills to increase the cultivation. God, that's hilarious. I still have a bit of... We'll do this one too because I have the energy. But yeah. It's fine. We'll end it like in between the filler. They came up with pills. That's crazy.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
당신 짝패군요.
Okay, Fornius. If you want to reach something good, like you're like, oh, soul leveling sucks, so I need a good manhwa to like palate cleanse. You could read a House Without Time. Now that is a well-written manhwa. Incredibly well-written. And we are getting close to the end. Pretty sure. We are very close to the end. Not like a few chapters. I don't know how many chapters, but we're basically in the final season. So you could read that. It's not really like soul leveling, but it is a manhwa. It feels Korean. And it's good. Oh, it's good. Join the joyful parade. The manhwa or the novel? It's just a manhwa. It's not a novel. It is just a manhwa. Like, normally the things that are just manhwas have a higher chance of being good, of being better. When something has a web, it has a light novel, especially a web novel, you're either getting hot shit or something crazy good. It depends. But most of the time when something is adapted from a web novel, it probably sucks. I shall reach the 5th layer of the higher realm, not with pills, but with weed from the Mount Shuqingda. Say it ain't so, Rojak. You need the pills. The cultivation pills. Web novel, light novel, manga, anime. The fuck? I mean, a house without time is, you know, and each one is different. This is too risky, don't do it. You don't do it, Raw Jack. Just take the pills. You never know what it could do to your Dantia. Man, we gotta play more fucking 𝒊𝒏𝒚, man. I need to continue that main story. I miss Big Zhao. I miss my big boy, Big Zhao. That shit was fun. That shit was really fun. I don't know when we'll continue it, but I love the bolus thing. Brother, they come up with cultivation pills. Oh, it's just a fight. Wow, it literally is just a fight. This one's fight and story, though. It's a weed that bakes garlic bread, man. It's a whole different realm. Man, oh man. We did good. I did good, because I'm playing. But still. 𝒂𝒏𝒚 Singularity is the worst? What is it? What do they do? That it's the worst. The weed is sentient and it bakes it's crazy. But you're gonna be eating it though. $100. Rodian, Don Quixote. You eat cows, right? Same. Yeah, but when I eat the cows, I don't get the power of the cows, man. I don't gain cow superpowers. And even then, the cow doesn't produce milk for me once I eat it. It's done. Like, if it's a weed that makes you fucking garlic bread, and you eat it, then there's no weed left. 𝒂𝒏𝒚 Singularity is formation thing of cultivation novel. Wasn't 𝒂𝒏𝒚 Japan, you said? Either way, I also learned recently that a clerics of the garlic bread exist. I too shall become one of them. You become one of them, man. You become one of them. They use it as talismans. Lol. Either way, next stream. What is next stream? We could continue Canto VII before going into 𝒂𝒏𝒚, or we could just do 𝒂𝒏𝒚. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think we finished Canto VII first, right? Before moving on to 𝒂𝒏𝒚. That's what I'm thinking. Finish Canto VII better. NTE is the same date as 𝒂𝒏𝒚, by the way. Hey, you guys can tell me if it's good. Since you started it, 𝒂𝒏𝒚 or Canto VII peak. Yeah, we can either do 𝒂𝒏𝒚 and just gamble 50-50 on whether it's gonna be good or not. Or, hear me out. Or we do the actual good parts of Canto VII. Canto VII, obviously. I feel like with a lot of these limits, or actually, I guess, I mean, Canto VI was fun from the beginning. This one, though, it's been fine for the most part. It's been fine, I guess. How many pulls do you have? In Vuva, you mean? I have over 100 pulls. Don't worry. I have enough so that even if I do get spooked with my 50-50, I still have enough to roll for Hiyuki. Like, you don't understand. I've been collecting my bullshit ever since 𝒊𝒏𝒚. I have not really been rolling. The beginning is rough, but the dungeon saves it. Wow, is that the tale of Limbus Company? And the only one that didn't have a dungeon and was actually just great, no, just fun from the beginning. Not great, but fun. Was the Heartbreaking, and the Heartbreaking did not have a dungeon. We won't have a second Silver Ash incident. Check Joshi-chun-ish in Season 6 before leaving. That's her, right? I'm guessing that's her. Canto VIII is great since the start, but the dungeon is peak. I'm so fucking excited for Canto VIII. That's the one I'm looking forward to the most, honestly. More so than, like, any other one. I'm really looking forward to Canto VIII. I'm not expecting too much from Canto IX. But Canto VIII? God, am I interested. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be really fun, I feel. I'm gonna have a great time. Damn, do I have Honglu? Anything I can do with those shards, I wonder. Okay, I want you guys to tell me, before we end the stream, is there any ego that's like really fucking good for Lord Honglu? For next 𝒑𝒂𝒏𝒚, I will play Canto VIII immediately. Oh, you haven't read Canto VIII yet, huh, Rajak? You still haven't read it then? So, like, you know about as much as I do now. Second, the biggest 𝒊𝒏𝒚. After Canto VIII, farming MD becomes easier. He's seasonal. Fears of the Tarnished Blood. Well, I can't get that. Pass. Oh, can I? I can get this. Oh. I can get it. You can shard it? What does it do exactly? Passives. Passives. If target is defeated after this unit's attack or counter skills. Unit's attack or counter skills. Gain 2 haste to next turn once per turn. To all allies, including this turn, next turn, apply 1 damage up to the damage target. If you skill use this much. Once I kill someone, inflict damage down on all enemies. When this unit dies, applies 1 gluttony damage up and pierce damage up to all allies. Next turn. Inflicts attack power then to all enemies once per turn. Read it fast. There's the Nebulizer Ryoshu Ego. I really recommend that too. This one is really good for anything really not just poise. Ignores the target's defense skill. This skill does not hit an enemy. Unclashable. Gain Flower Bearing Wedge. All coins on this unit's leftmost base attack on the dashboard become unbreakable coins. So, like, if, let's just say you're in a chain battle, it's your leftmost. Okay. That's what I'm understanding, right? But for the most part, it's just if you have a full team and it's in a fight that really matters, it just makes it so that whatever you have becomes unblocked, you know, like that. Dorjia, look at that one too. I mean, I just care about, you know, fucking Lord Honglu. That's all that really matters to me. This unit takes fixed damage by this skill's final power. This damage does not stagger or reduce this unit's HP below 1. So I deal damage to myself. Minus 10. And there's also this one. It's a WoW skill that I can always use. It's pretty fucking easy. I have my Lord Honglu with this ego if you want to try it. If it's just Lord Honglu, then this ego is a given. Its skill does not consume ego resources. Oh! Unclashable. Deals 3% damage for every flowering edge on self. Attack end. How does it work exactly? Deals 6 damage for every tarnished blood on self. Unused. Power +1 for every 5 rupture on target. Going power. Gain tarnished blood. Tarnished blood. Unused. Gain 3 tarnished blood. 4 and 5. 5 tarnished blood. Gain. Oh, add those intervals. You gain more. The more tarnished blood you have, the stronger it gets. Remove flower, burning veg, and tarnished blood from self, then dies. Then dies? This is the strong version of it, I'm guessing. It works like Monar Ego somewhat. Well, I'm getting it. Might as well. Come here. Get this. Nice. Get this too, why not? Boom, boom. Consumable. Boom. Getting 9 of those, awesome. So you activate the ego, and now Honglu is in the countdown. When he dies, it activates the second part. But Honglu has a passive that makes the ego better. Lord Honglu has a passive himself. When Heisho units are killed in encounter, heals 20 SP and gains life from death. Deals for every Heisho contamination. Brings their HP down to 0. Nullify the damage. Then this unit's HP cannot drop below 1 for the turn, and it gains tarnished blood. Or every tarnished blood on self. And your attacks give you tarnished blood, right? They must, right? Maybe not. Exalted commands, nope. Gain attack boluses. You know what? We'll figure it out next time. I'll get it now, but we'll figure it out next time. The last line of that passive. The last line. All new bad ends have a unique interaction with their season ego. When activating the ego skill, Tears of Tarnished Blood, the end, nullify the death effect in its attack and effect. Instead, heal 60 HP starting next turn and gain 1 damage up at every turn start. Once per encounter. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Let's get 100. Boom. For Lord Honglu. Nice. I'm collecting them from Heathcliff onwards, waiting for the Ryoshu one.
이 몸을 온다.
There it be. And then you get one too. That's kind of funny. But okay, go to Sinners. Go here. Nope. Ego. Select. I have to thread spin. I don't have threads though. Go here. Drive. I have fronted Ryoshu, so I'm ready. I don't, but it's fine. Boom, give me some threads. Go here. Lord Honglu. No. Ego. Thread spin. I need to get more, but oh well, it's fine. You have 3 revives right now in your Lord, both Ego and the passive. Just 3 fucking revives. With this and this, Dimension Shredder and Third Tarnished Blood. That's kind of fucking hilarious. That's kind of funny. The after Canto VIII gives a lot. 900 boxes. So this game is infinitely worse when 0 event is on. It is rough, man. It is rough. Facades. Still don't really know what these do, really. Weavable. Like, what happens if I weave this? Tie this identity to, let's like weave projection to obtain. Red skin. Cosmetics. Yeah, I know it's cosmetics, but like, I don't exactly get how. What kind of cosmetics? Anyway, it doesn't matter. If you weave that, it becomes an outfit for any Honglu ID. That's hilarious. I will have to do that at some point, but I'm not gonna worry about it now. I'm not worrying about it now. I'm gonna worry about my creamer. Anyway, we've had our fun. There's not really anything else we need to go over, so, you know, I'm gonna have to go work on the video. I'm gonna have to get my last 2 rolls in Arknights, so we're ending it here. Next stream is gonna be, you know, continuation of Canto VII. Then we'll do Wuva. I Ring Lord Honglu. True. Anyway, we had our fun. I have nothing else to say, so goodbye.